So what's the lore for this marble duck?
I don't really know.
I think it was a pancake duck.
He kind of looks like
Wait, what was the first? Was the first duck the alien?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
alien, then
Oh,
marble.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
no worries.
And
Yeah,
then
the
I think
first
it
one
was.
the Gleeble, and then it was like the Kintsugi duck, and then it was the Lucha duck.
No, because there's the pancake duck that came up before the lucha duck.
Oh, I didn't notice.
We just
the
haven't seen him yet. He hasn't been like on camera.
Oh, he's nervous.
There he is. There he is. There in the
Oh, look
background.
at that guy.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
So-
is that
What a
pancake?
fucking
Yeah.
pancake!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I kind of love him. Why am I so like invested in this? I was gonna go like grab food, and I don't want to
There's
leave
a
now.
charm. There's a charm to this. Like, I
Low-key
wanted to
kinda
see what
market
it
it.
was.
It
I
kind
feel
of
for
goes
this
He's
hard.
delivering
Nice.
pancakes. He's delivering pancakes.
This is kind of
Eat.
It's so beautiful.
Yo, wait a second.
Eat. Oh,
It's beautiful and it's
he's
natural.
eating them.
Oh my
What are
god,
you doing
he's
behind that
shy!
glacier?
He's shy!
What the hell are those dogs doing back there?
Oh,
You don't want to know
Oh,
what
I
this
see the name in chat.
God, we should give him
Quackjack
some
for
privacy. We
this
should give
guy.
him some privacy.
You know what?
Wait, what
Quackjack?
happened?
Call-
What happened to the marble
call
duck?
Quackjack. I like Quackjack.
Oh, there it is.
I like Quackjack. Wait, is there someone else in there? Oh my god!
Wait, is that? No. I think that's just the ice having a weird warbly effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought Alien
It really
Duck
did.
was
It
in there
did.
too, and I got worried. I was like, oh my god.
The drama.
Not the love triangle already.
Not the
It
light
happened so
triangle.
fast.
Do you think the marble duck enjoyed the pancakes?
I think
hope so.
The pancakes.
They did hide behind the ice. You don't know what happened back there.
This is true. What's
What
the
are-
charging notes for sugar?
Oh yeah, for real. Just ask Pint.
This game, this is basically, yeah, this precedes horse race test.
Yeah.
It's slower, but I easily get invested in this. You can make
New
it a
duck?
canon.
Oh no,
You
not
duck?
yet.
No, not yet.
No.
Soon.
No, not
Almost,
yet.
almost.
There-
We
The
just
new
swapped
duck,
over
but we
here.
haven't
I
seen one of
think
them.
Alien Duck is stuck in there, in that tube. Someone needs to save
No.
him. Yeah.
That's actually tragic. That's our OG.
Who will save them?
Oh, we might be seeing the new duck spawn here. If it doesn't switch.
Launch the duck. Launch the duck.
Here it comes. There it is. It's pure white. I can't tell what it is.
Oh,
It's either
Squints.
goop or a ghost.
can
I kind of hope it's ghost.
computer enhance? Computer enhance, where's the stuff?
The Lucky Duck's
It's like
just
spotting a
staring us
cryptid.
down.
Okay, guys, you gotta point a. No!
Oh,
Maybe
did
it
we
is
lose the
cryptid.
duck already?
Maybe it is. The camera switched just as we saw it.
The camera's deciding we don't get to see ducks anymore.
Maybe it is the cryptid. Milky being duck? Sure. Milky the duck.
Oh,
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 what are we looking at?
well, we can
Okay,
see
let's-
we can see it in the background there.
Oh yeah. Computer enhance. Oh no, no!
it actually looks more like a light blue than a white.
Where are we? Oh my goodness heavens!
We're
Inside the
inside the robot. Are we sure? Are we sure light blue? I mean, like,
It
I
looks
can't
like it.
tell.
it's really hard to
The
see
only-
now, since it's off
Oh,
the screen,
close to
actually.
it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. There it
looks-
is.
Oh wait, no, it's wearing something.
Yeah, it's got like striped shirt on.
Is that French? French duck?
I think it might be French.
Oh.
Mime or like a mime, maybe.
Oui.
We.
It might be.
Oh,
like
it could be like old style swimsuit.
Ooh. Bonjour.
A new character is entered the duck first.
Je m'appelle. There we go. Oh, skeleton, skelly duck.
Yo!
Oh!
Spooky! It is a cryptid.
Spooky. Alright. False alarm, no French. Oh, whatever.
I've said all the French words I know, so like even if a French one shows up,
I mean,
I'm good.
it could still be French.
This
I
this
did-
duck is either severely misunderstood. It's actually quite a typical soul. Like it's an actual skeleton. And the other thing is scary. That's why it's just kind of vibing its own little
Quack
area.
skeleton, no.
Or it's a hardcore ghost fan. It just came back from the concert in Germany.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, if only.
Oh,
Oh.
luchador duck. Hi.
Listen, I don't think that Luchador duck does like the Yaoi thing. I just don't think anything good happens when it collides with another duck.
Oh, so I was gonna be like, is he an ally perhaps? But
I think
What is
they're
that, like-
just too into wrestling, you know.
Oh.
Oh, another duck?
Yo, is that a snowman? Is that a snowman?
Snowman
It's
duck.
still a snowman.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Oh, is it a wizard? It has a little wand.
Oh yeah, it might be a wizard.
Well, it was a little wizard dude since I saw
Wait,
the
what
wand
I
when
know?
it was
Hold
coming
on, I
out.
wanted to cast a spell.
Yo,
Oh my
it's
God,
Donald.
It's Donald. The most powerful character in Kingdom Hearts.
Cast Zeta Flare.
Wait, when did we get this pink one? Hold on.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
where'd
This
you
is
come
this
from?
is one of the ones that showed up and we just didn't see for a
Oh,
while.
they're gonna bump.
Does it say Yaoi?
It
No, it
says
says
you.
you. Okay, I honestly thought we had like a cannon.
Oh no, it says something else on the head too.
Oh,
Wait,
does
wait,
it say
it's a
duck?
duck
It says
you?
duck you.
It says duck you. This
Oh my
is
God, it
swearing
does.
at us.
Dude.
We got a potty
this
duck.
is punk.
Oh my God.
This is punk duck.
my
real,
God.
real YouTube.
Alien.
Yo, it's Glorpo. He's free.
Glorbo. Oh my god. Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Oh, Glorpo is still shy of marble.
Oh, it's okay, Glorpo. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to yell at you. We're just excited to see
friends.
you again, man.
Be friends. Maybe the marble one can introduce you to the pancake one. Chat, are you entertained?
Check, can we get some subs for the ducks?
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't want to do this sorter again.
Oh
Because there's a frickin' there's an Uma sorter where you can like go through every character. That's one of the like the ranking ones, like this or that, and the issue is like on average it takes like 900 choices.
Oh my lord.
Thank you for the tears of to dog.
Nice.
Let's go!
Let's go! Dog.
Pancake and Skellington.
I think everybody wants to be friends with Pancake, to be fair.
Me too.
I mean-
yeah.
I want to be friends with Pancake.
He can cook. Made pancakes.
He can cook.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Pancake Duck uses real maple syrup, real Canadian maple syrup, or corn
Oh,
syrup?
surely.
Surely.
Pancake
Surely
duck,
maple syrup.
Canadian.
Only the best.
Only the best.
I'm about to get another one.
That bar's gonna fill.
Is Flapquax a male wife?
Yeah,
How did we
he
get
does.
here?
You Dr. Shrek?
Look, we don't know the
Pancake is-
motive as to why Pancake Duck is serving food to everyone. Okay. Could be for nefarious
That's true.
purposes.
Oh shit.
Could be.
Oh, it's
Here's the
Pancake
rebel.
Duck up to some shit. Yeah. Also, we should have had a new duck.
there's
It
a
dropped.
big,
We're just waiting for it to pan around.
One day I'll get there.
The volume's randomly
I like it
loud
just.
at times
Go ahead.
The volume's randomly loud at times because on the map, the speakers are situated in different parts of the map. So every time we switch POV, it does get louder or softer. They're here in the chat. Okay.
I like
continue,
how the
sorry.
camera's just been gradually zooming in on you.
You.
Oh wait, there's the new duck.
Is that
What
new duck
the-
or is that Luchador? Oh, that's new duck.
No, it's a new.
No.
That's new.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
new
blue
one,
head.
because Luchador's got the mask.
Yeah.
Hello? Who are you? Mystery duck.
Yeah,
I need to
That's
see a
a-
closer look. Oh,
Is this a rival to the other duck?
It's like a Reddit, or that's like
Blue and orange.
Is that a fucking Tide Pod?
Oh my god, it might be.
Oh my god. Tide
It
Pod
actually
duck.
might be.
Yeah, hold on, I need to.
Oh.
Marbles got yoinked. Oh my god, did Marbles get fucking yoinked?
Yeah, Marvel went to.
Oh my god, I think it is a Tide Pod because it's got the little shiny white bulbs on it, like when
It
you
really
shine on a Tide
does.
Pod.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Marvel's in the great
Oh.
pool in the sky now.
Oh,
In the
it's coming
slide,
down.
Someone's in the slide.
Oh,
Yo!
They're in the
Wait.
bubble.
Oh, it's going
Oh.
up.
Oh,
oh,
Never mind, it's going
come on,
down.
you can do it. Thank you for the
Marbles-
gifted tier 1 sub to Tide Pod.
Yeah!
Is that what we're gonna
This
do
is
now?
what
Every
we
time we
do
name a
now.
duck and establish what the hell it is, we're gonna give the sub to the duck.
that's a good idea.
We'll bring them here through either
Oh, they're getting along.
teleportation.
I'm telling you, everybody loves Pancake.
Transmolecularization.
Pancake gets around, yeah.
Meanwhile, the wizard duck is just over there in the back.
Teleport the whole planet here.
It looks like it does look like Punk Duck is scheming in that corner there. Up to no good.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit, yeah, duck's in a pool.
Yo, new duck.
Hey, yo, new duck?
Any second now?
I'm leaning into my computer anytime it gets
too.
close. Oh, there it is.
Pausers. Pausers.
Here we
just
go.
saw Tide Pod close for a second, but then it went back up. Also, what is up with that? Oh,
Here it comes.
yo, it's a blob of something.
We got
Oh.
we got another one. Yeah.
Orb.
Or
New duck is right behind the polka dot slide. We gotta get
Hold
a
on.
gotta get a zoom in. Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
fuck you.
Oh, you bitch!
It's like a
I'm-
cliffhanger.
I'm moving the stream to my first monitor.
Yeah, I'm
I'm putting
sorry,
this in theater
Achi.
mode.
Achi is not going to be doing the Club Penguin dance tonight because I'm so focused on these ducks. Camera blocked.
Oh, hi,
Sad.
Glorpo. Oh, now we're back up in the sky.
which one of them said they wanted to go eat? Me. I still haven't gone to go eat.
Do you want to go eat, Gandhi?
Yeah, I should.
Oh, did I
probably
put
do
my
that.
food
This
up?
is-
Hold on.
This is like this is an ADHD trap for me for sure.
Yeah, we can keep you updated. We'll text you when
Yeah,
new ducks
like,
are there.
keep,
Yeah,
keep me in the loop in general.
for sure,
This
for
is
sure. I'll make a list of
connection.
all the new ducks for when you come back. If
Hell
you're coming
yeah.
back, I don't know.
I probably will.
This is Peeb.
It really
Hell
depends
yeah.
on if I get called away or not by my partner.
Yo yo.
But I will probably be back in a bit.
Okay.
Bye
Hell
bye.
yeah. Bye bye. Have fun. Be safe.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here staring at the ducks, and
Ducks.
my medications are like in full effect right now, so I'm having the experience.
Okay, I'm back. I accidentally left my food out on the counter after I finished making it earlier, so I've had cooked food just sitting out for like 3
That's
hours.
Wizard.
Oh well, that's gonna be cold.
Wizard Duck can reheat your food. Don't worry.
Oh no, I already ate. It's just I forgot to
this,
put it back up.
Yeah, the pool map, the pool space map has too many obstacles for the AFK camera.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that like this map kind of is doo-doo. It sounded cool, but like there's too many walls and shit. But like I'm just here for the ducks, bro.
If you want, I think. If you want, in my opinion, the base map is probably the best one because it's just less obstacles.
Yeah, we can focus on the ducks. I think. Chad, it's not your fault. You saw a cool space map. You wanted a cool space map. I also wanted a cool space map, but sadly the cool space map sucks.
I will say I'm unfortunately not seeing the hippo anywhere.
I'm here for the ducks, not for the eye candy of the map,
And the ice map Ryder's talking about is also pretty good.
Do we want our ducks to die though?
I mean, it could add to the drama.
Oh shit. Are they stuck in a fucking bomb?
Maybe. No, they're getting
Oh
by.
no!
No.
Oh my god!
It's Shen.
Oh, is it Shen?
Yeah, she's switching maps.
Oh.
New ducks.
Yeah. Okay, guys, that was the season 0 pilot. That was a test. That
No,
was
we
a
lost
test film.
Glorpo.
It's
That's
okay.
okay.
We can get Glorpo back. It's okay.
Here's episode 1. All right.
Shit, it just drops in. No fanfare, no nothing.
Sorry, I really
Here
thought
is-
that was Milky just mercilessly killing all of the dogs.
No, Shen was talking in chat.
Oh, I see.
This is some back to basics type shit. I love it.
All right. This is
I
the
can't
first
wait for the
episode,
camera to somehow get messed up here too.
Oh no, it'll be fine. I think it'll be much easier on this map.
Where's the
Thank
duck?
you, Shen.
Thanks, Shen.
Thanks, Shen.
Somebody did Birdhaven ducks.
Yeah, I saw. It's really good.
Wait, let me see.
It's in fan art.
It's in fan art, yeah.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit, let's go. I love Nolan.
Nolan's so
Nolan's
good.
Here, let me link it to the Twitch chat.
Look at the ducks.
I love direct Discord links because they always look like spam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the part you can see duck PNG and then there's just like actual garbage right after it. And it doesn't need to be there.
We're already getting close to the next duck.
Yeah, Milky's asleep at the moment as well, so we got ducks.
You got ducks until he takes
Ducks.
over. This is our protagonist. Look at him.
I think this map they should just drop down from the sky.
Yes,
yeah,
we
so
do.
this is how
Oh.
our Jesus of Nazareth.
There we
duck
go.
came about.
Drop.
It's King Duck.
Like, hey, look, the camera zooming back actually is really chill in this one, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Hi.
Hi, Ben.
in here? Hello.
We yapping in here.
We're
We're
watching
ducking
ducks.
it.
Oh, ducks.
And I'm animating Achi.
I'm quacking it.
Oh, that looks like a flower, not a crown.
A flower crown, you could say.
Oh, is it cactus duck? Could be either.
That's too much water if it's a cactus. That's bad for it.
Need the camera to zoom in.
them. They're just vibing in the pool. What has Milky been up to? I think Milky has been playing Halo 2. I think he's currently asleep.
He was watching Max's Halo 2 stream, got distracted by that, forgot to get some sleep, so now he's sleeping at the moment.
Yeah, so we're here for the moment.
Probably maybe an hour or two. I'm not sure when you passed out.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm sure he
Yeah.
will be. I'm gonna be around
Yeah.
for as long as I can be because I work tomorrow.
As for the question about the Pokemon tournament, he wants to do it this weekend. But yeah, he's still figuring things out.
Turns out playing Item Asylum was a little bit too late.
Is he going down the slide? Are they going down the slide?
And then the camera just immediately
Fuck no.
Lonely once more.
disconnects. Yo, Wizard Duck's back!
Wizard Duck, let's go!
Splendid lad.
Beautiful.
Oh, they're in the
Hopefully
tube.
named the Wizard Duck. They're back!
Oh.
Alright, so we've named the Wizard Donald. I see.
Can you cast Zeta Flare?
Only one way to find out.
On the slide. Wow, they are not going fast at all.
Oh, there it goes.
They can only go so fast. They're just tiny little plastic ducks.
They can go fast if I throw them.
Our protagonist, John Duck, has slid down to the bottom pool.
Throws a duck at you. Throws a duck at you.
Oh, okay, so it's just a potted plant.
Ah. I like that flamingo floaty. Wait. What's that on the ground?
It's just a ball.
There is a chance that might be like Creek Duck or something, because some of them can't just sing.
No, we haven't had enough spawns yet.
The ducks just died?
No! We can't allow this to happen.
What is this, a GoPro for ants? Okay, there we go.
This actually might go faster than I anticipated.
Oh, still down there. Just vibing. John Duck, our protagonist, is taking a vacation. Yeah, it's not a wizard. I think it's just... It has a birthday hat. Party hat.
It's like a
and
fairy.
I saw it.
sparkler.
I could have sworn I saw it with a stick.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a magic wand.
Party duck, not a wizard. Well, he's a wizard to me, okay?
Yo! What is that?
Whoa!
We got Big Gold Duck. The best race.
Metallic pink.
Okay,
I love this hat. Uh-huh.
we got the first part of Audrey Club Penguin Dance done.
Yeah?
We got two more to do. Wait, let me turn off the reference.
Oh my god. There he goes.
Alright.
Into the floaty.
Into the floaty.
Quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
I don't think it should be holding that sparkler. It might hurt someone.
sure it's fine.
Duck wishes to celebrate just like
Now the question is, I wonder how many people in chat can convince to watch Musume.
Which one, sorry?
No, I was just saying, I wonder how many people in chat I can convince to watch Musume.
Oh. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Well, obviously it's horse racing, but I think like one of the coolest parts about it, aside from just the fact that it's a thing, is the fact that each season is in movies are all about different casts of characters, so it's not all just the same characters the entire time, but they are all based around the actual real life horses' careers. So like every single character is based on a real life horse, and it follows their actual careers and race history.
So they're standalone, loosely connected episodes.
The seasons themselves, the seasons themselves, like they all have like one central character that it's following their career pretty much from start to finish. So like you can like seasons 1 through 3, they are kind of all like technically connected because they're generation after generation. But between the base 3 seasons, the 2 movies, and the newest season that just dropped, you could really just pick any of those to start from wherever, and that would be just a fine starting point just based on if there's any that catch your eye.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched anime in ages.
Also, that is a
I like
really
that orange duck that just dropped.
Yeah, it was a tiger. Tiger.
Oh yeah, tiger stripe.
Instead of tiger drop from Yakuza, you have tiger duck. The important question is there Yuri? I don't think the ducks here have... Oh. Are we talking about the ducks or the horses?
Yeah, that is a very important distinction to make. For the horses, you can like you're fine to ship as long as you are careful about it, because do keep in mind that all of the horses are based on real life horses and they actually need permission from the real life owners. So there's also a lot of things like you don't want to like end up shipping 2 characters that you may think are like affection or whatever, and then it turns out, oh, they're actual like their parent and child in real life. So you do have to like keep that in mind with it.
Could you spoil yourself?
Research your horses.
Could you spoil yourself on the show if you looked up the careers on these horses?
Yes, you 100% can.
That's fucking hilarious, actually.
That's very funny.
That's why I actively avoid looking for stuff for like the ones that I'm watching. Like for instance, right now I've been reading the Cinderella Grey manga, which specifically follows which is the newest season that's dropping.
Oh yeah, I did see.
I am not watching. I am not looking at her race history specifically because I want to experience it.
That is so fucking good, actually.
Yeah, you have to.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, basically research your horses before making the Yuri. Yes.
So, like for instance, one of the best examples is there's a horse called Tokai Teo. She's mainly prominent in season 2, and she massively looks up to another horse, Shenpai Rudolph, who is they're pretty much known.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
What kind of duck is that?
Is he a little sleepy hat?
Oh yeah, that does look like a nightgown or a shower cap, one of the two. But yeah, the 2 characters that I mentioned, Shenpai Rudolph is the actual real life father of Tokai Teo, so that's why they write them with the adoration that they have.
Ah, okay.
And they'll also like when it comes to the animations and stuff like that, they'll implement like different tics and habits that the horses have. So, for instance, let me find a video real quick. One of the most prominent ones is the Teo Step, which is one thing that one of the horses was really known for. I'll throw it in the voice chat. Because they actually managed to implement that into the character as well.
That's really fascinating, though.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people like are kind of in the same boat. It's like at first glance, it just seems like such an insane concept, but then like the more deep down you dive into it, you realize, wait, there's actually a lot of fucking thought put into this.
It's like Fate. In the sense of, like, I guess there's some historical stuff behind it.
Yeah, Rice Shower is another one, because Rice Shower was pretty much known as the, during her generation, early on, she was known as a massive heel in her, career, because she was constantly, like, stopping people from breaking records.
Can a horse be a heel? Horses can be fucking dickheads.
Well, it's because of the fact that during her career, there were multiple horses that were going to go on to win like multiple records and going on to like there's something called the Triple Crown, which is winning the big 3 races. And there were a lot of incidents where she stopped the person, like the horse that was going to break those, and she won herself instead. And because of how like competitive horse racing is, both from just the competition, but also the gambling scene, she was not liked at all. She did eventually like start growing popular, and people did like start realizing, oh hey, this is actually a really great horse though.
This horse is based.
The horse, of course.
Watching plastic ducks while talking about horses.
Next, we'll talk about.
That's what life is about.
It's really bad because I genuinely could go on for hours because this has been my fucking brain rot for so long.
And that's beautiful.
It's why I genuinely do want to do a watch along. I've watched all seasons and movies like 3 or 4 times now at least.
Honestly, I'd watch it. I'm already a bit convinced after hearing a lot of other people talk about it, so this is just kind of the nail in the coffin for me personally.
Me?
Gaslight gatekeep girl horse.
Hell yeah.
Uma Musume. That's what Akane is referring to. How do we get a duck? So Placid Duck Simulator is basically an AFK game. You see the little duck icon slowly filling up with color on the top right? Once that fills up, a new duck will spawn. Because Shen seems to have bought all the DLC, we do have a large pool of ducks that could randomly spawn in, so we don't know who could be next. That's the fun of it. It's gotcha.
And if good. No, I was just gonna say, like, if people what's it called? If the streamer's like actually active and like active at the computer while doing it and stuff, you can also name the ducks as well. Like I've seen people like set up redeems to name horse. I'm fucking to name the ducks. I
so goated with the horses right now, dude.
I said I had one brain cell. It is quite literally one. But yes, you can name the ducks if the streamer is actually there.
The one thing I'm super excited for is like the marble race equivalent that these devs are making, where you just watch
God.
ducks go down a
Ooh.
slide.
Yo, hell yeah.
Let me see if I can see what the actual title is.
Uma Musume is now on my Crunchyroll watch list, so that is one chatter convinced. There you go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I will say that if you're wanting to also watch the newest season or either of the movies, they are unfortunately not on Crunchyroll, but they are very easy to find. For instance, I know that for Cinderella Grey, which is the newest season that's dropping, it's got like 5 episodes out right now. Episode 6 drops on Sunday. It's got it's on Amazon Prime in the US. I know it's also on YouTube. It's uploaded there each week as well. Wait, that duck's on fire.
Huh? Oh my god,
Huh?
the sparkler duck can light
What
ducks
the-
on fire?
Oh my god.
Wait, that's oh my god, it's an arsonist.
Archie, no.
We have an arsonist in the pool.
Is that duck gonna die?
It's the
Someone
funny race
save
game is
him.
It's called Slowly Sliding Ducks. And apparently
I'm
they're
just
also making
thinking-
a deck builder.
I'm just
Oh my
picturing
God.
marbles on stream, but it's like at half speed because of the duck.
This duck's fucking dying.
Wait, what? Who's on fire?
I can't tell. I don't know if that's just a burning duck or if the thing actually set them on fire.
Oh, it did. It did set him on fire.
It looks like a polka
Is
dot
that
duck.
John?
I don't think so, because
John
that's
Duck?
no John
No.
Duck's up there.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, maybe it's Wood Duck.
Oh,
He
it ran to
would,
the sparkler
wouldn't he?
and got set on fire.
Oh no.
Oh shit, it's getting dark.
What are these ducks gonna do?
Guys, there's a murderer among
No,
us.
no, get away from Plant Duck.
Oh my god.
It's on a spree.
Oh my god.
This
Oh my
fucking
God.
psycho.
In the dark, no less. Oh my god, I can't watch.
Yo, the lights are coming on now.
Oh thank god.
Yeah, this goes hard actually.
I want Shen to rest, but I also hope that she's watching this.
Body has been discovered.
Oh no, it's not Wood Duck.
What is
Oh,
it?
it's not.
It was a...
It looks like Porcelain Duck.
How do you set fire to porcelain?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know. They're going back for more, apparently.
It
Paper
might be
duck?
the paper duck with all like, the drawings on it.
Oh, I didn't know that was paper.
That's also bad. Oh no.
I do love like that's the logical.
interact with each other.
I do love that that's the logical question. of, Like, wait, how can I
Oh, the sleepy duck ran away.
Whee!
Oh no, they're chasing them.
Wait, they both have instruments to set things on fire. What the fuck? They're in cahoots. We have two arsonists in the pool. Oh, something dropped.
Duck.
What kind of duck is that?
Does that duck have a gun?
God, I hope not.
God, I hope so. Arsonist Yaoi. Okay, sure. They could be Yaoi. They're murder husbands, you know, like Hannibal.
Oh, perfect view. Thank you. Just what I wanted. I want to be the person sitting at the desk with my sunscreen and fucking glasses, yeah.
Oh, the complete sidetrack. If anybody is interested in the game for the horses,
Oh my god,
or
this
are
game?
interested in, yeah, no, it's because it was
What?
originally supposed to. It was originally supposed to be a mobile game that was supposed to release back in 2018, but it got delayed.
Oh.
So the anime actually came out first.
Oh.
But the really cool thing is every single one of the voice actors for every single one of the horses is also a trained singer, and there is a
Oh.
lot of music for it because there's in terms of
God.
released, I think there's like 130 released right now.
Oh shit.
So, like for instance, you could quite literally get because there's a couple songs in the game that they actually make sure that every single character sings for, just because it's one of the more ones that's played often. So you could quite literally get a playlist of one song and have it sung by like 130 different people, and because it's also a group song, you could have multiple combinations because you can have up to 3 in there. So however many combinations of 130 songs or 130 main singers paired up with however many combinations of 2 side singers.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
I turned away. Did we figure out what the new duck was holding?
I don't think it's panned over yet.
I think it's a lance. There was like we got.
I'm trying.
That was it.
I'm trying to get Achi to dance, so I'm not really. And I'm listening to horse facts. I'm not really paying full attention. I'm gonna be honest. My attention hath been split.
I shall check to see what has happened in the Scuffathon.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot after I'm done my current list.
Somebody made Glorpo fan art.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. It's so good. Gone but not forgotten. Is Milky at the computer right now? No.
Milky is.
Yeah. We're here to
Duck
pick up his
facts.
slack.
They can quack.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, you have to manually press the button now.
Shit. Oh, I see, gotcha.
Yo, that's a sleepy duck.
It's jam jams.
Yo, wait, did the paper duck get put out?
Yeah. It's snowing?
Oh thank god. Oh my god, it's a
what?
Christmas miracle!
Yo, wait, the plant grew.
Oh shit!
Oh, look at it!
Oh my god!
It's sprouted!
It's sprouted! Did someone get taken? What do you mean did someone get taken? Did someone get abducted? Oh, by the...
Oh.
I'm so sorry,
Wait,
I'm so
what's
proud
that?
of Plant Dog.
What's that duck down there?
Oh, which one?
It's like the one with like the blue and the pink on their back.
Oh, that might be the gaming.
Is that the
mouse duck.
RGB?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
the
yeah,
Ranger
that
duck.
is a lance duck.
Is
Oh.
that a sleepy hat? Is that Scrooge McDuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like that.
Oh, we're going down.
It's a
He's also
candle.
holding a candle. Yeah, they have the nightcap and the candle. They're walking around the halls
Yeah.
at night.
I love that.
Yeah, we got jousting duck.
I love jousting duck. Yeah, mouse duck. Yeah, that looks like a mouse.
Wood duck has already been set on fire multiple times.
Wood duck has been
These
fluid.
arsonists, yeah, these arsonists have no mercy.
They can't be
Someone needs to
stopped.
bring in these
Thinking about
arsonists to justice.
it. True.
Who will save us?
Tiger duck.
Wood duck. My beloved.
Plant duck! I love the flower. The nighttime scene really fits for the current overlay.
Beautiful.
the camera is panning to grass, which is a reminder for you guys to touch grass.
Oh, do we have to?
You're right. Let me change my Discord. The decoration thing.
Fugi.
No, like the actual Discord thing. There we go. I'm touching grass now.
Nice.
Nice.
Akane, which pronouns do you prefer?
Any is fine.
Okay. Yeah, we plastic duck sitting. Yeah.
Yo, a new duck is hit.
A new duck has hit the first pool.
January 10th, 1992. A container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers
There's
on board.
herbs in my ramen. Does that count?
Thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks.
Yes.
Currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over
It's
the
touching
world.
your stomach, so.
So months later, they start
Probably
washing
2
up on the coast
a.m.
of
If I
Alaska,
went outside
turning
to
this
go
toy
touch
spell into
grass,
an
I'm afraid I
accidental
might get
experiment.
stabbed.
So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about
This is why you gotta grow your own grass in your own
accidental
house.
duck experiment is still
You can
providing
grow your own
information today.
grass. Store bought is
Almost
fine.
indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean, they're still washing up on beaches around the world.
Oh yeah, I should actually probably leave this for like. I'm gonna drop this in Shen's chat for anybody who wants to like see a clip to see if they're actually interested in the series.
Pushing the horse on me onto these poor
Down the
sticks.
slide. Oh, there's 2 people going down the slide.
Listen, I
Okay, yeah, they're having a
am
party.
basically convinced. Party time. I just have to get through my what's it called? Watch list for the current season, and then we're good.
But yeah, I mean, if she's actually fine with it, I legitimately will do a watch along at some point over the subathon while she's sleeping one day. I'd probably throw on one of the movies because that's an easy entry point for people.
Low-fee beats to watch ducks to.
Yo, the paper and plant are just kind of vibing together.
They gotta protect each other.
And then they just got interrupted.
It's like you're walking down a path and there's this couple holding hands, and then this one guy just tears through the middle.
Yeah, it's like just okay. In fairness to the guy that does that, when there's 2 people on a short walkway, like say through a park, you're taking up the entire fucking path.
This is true.
So, you gotta fucking move.
For the person who asked if it matters what order, technically no, but also technically yes. It only matters if you're watching the one of the first 3 seasons, which are actually called Pretty Derby season 1, 2, and 3, or if you're watching the 2 movies, which are Road to the Top and Beginning of a New Era. Those ones should be, for the best experience, those ones should be watched in order, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
Squirrel, what program do you use to animate? After Effects?
Yeah.
No, this is Toon Boom Harmony.
Oh, okay, it's Toon Boom.
Your. Speaking of, it is going fantastically. There's one
Great so
scene
far.
left to do.
It's perfect, honestly.
Yeah, I was looking at Toon Boom because I want to learn how to animate more. Because all
yeah.
I've been doing is trying to animate small things on Clip Studio. But you know how Clip Studio is like super laggy.
Yeah, it's not really good at doing playbacks, which is rough when you're trying to get into animating. I do like it though; it is fun. But
yeah,
no, I definitely also recommend. I can't help but recommend the GOAT. Toon Boom, my beloved. Yeah, I recommend. And if ever you need a very honorable place to get your Toon Boom product, just let me know.
Wait, is that the same duck that's on fire or a different duck?
Oh,
We,
I think it's a different duck.
it might be the same because I don't see paper anywhere. We need to like get a closer view to see if there's like any drawings on it.
Plane? Wait, where's the plane?
Oh, I just flew past.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, just sort by.
Oh, what the fuck is on fire in the sky? Hello?
I think that's just the sun or the moon.
Oh, oh, it's the color of the sky. It's the color of the sky.
What's on fire?
What's in the sky is on fire?
Chicken little ass scream.
The anglerfish that washed up on shore that one time. What's on fire in the sky?
Wizard Mania in chat says, Squirrel Curls, I just want to say your art is wicked. I really would love to calm you one day.
Oh my god, thank you. That's so kind.
Very, very.
They also said after that plane went by, so that's where the second plane went.
No!
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I think that might be paper that's on fire again because I'm not seeing them anywhere.
Oh no.
Paper can't do anything right, I swear to God.
Paper is doing
Listen,
their
Paper's doing
goddamn
its
best.
best. Look, the pool's so populated now.
Yeah, this is fantastic. And we're getting a new duck in like less than a minute.
Mm-hmm. Guys, wood and paper are getting bullied by the arsonists in this pool.
This is tragic.
The other ducks don't fucking care.
Oh no, there's paper duck. Wait, so who's on fire?
Don't we have a wood duck?
Well, yeah, but wood wasn't on fire either.
I
I could have sworn I saw wood not on fire.
If paper wasn't on fire and wood wasn't on fire.
Who's on
And
fire?
who's flying this plane?
I guess it might be wood.
Oh, it's a mallard!
Oh.
The simple things.
Duck.
Wait, there's baby ducks.
Yeah, there's tiny ducks.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
John
Baby!
Duck birthed.
Oh my god!
John Duck is. Oh my god! Congrats to the
John Duck
Emperor.
is a father?
Who did John fuck?
So it was either Jane Duck all along or John Duck got impregned.
I think it's a male seahorse situation we've got going here.
Ah.
So, who's the other parent? What happened while we weren't looking?
Well, they're all yellow, so has to be another yellow.
Why did the camera?
John fuck.
Why did the camera have to go down to the lower area right when a new one's about to spawn?
Because we're on the duck chair.
Oh, it looked like it was wearing something.
Who's the new duck?
That's what I'm trying to see. It's too far away. Wait, that doesn't look like a duck. Is that a,
Not a
Is that
duck.
a dog or a pig?
What the fuck?
That's some kind of hog.
Oh, it's pink.
It's a life.
Oh my god,
Is
it's
it
a
a submarine?
submarine!
It's a submarine!
I think it's.
Oh my god, hello?
Like the yellow submarine, so it's like.
Yeah.
Like beetles. Wow.
Like the bug.
I like how after we noticed it, it immediately revved its jets and went down.
So
I've
excited.
been spotted.
Look at it go!
Al nord è generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali più
The spin move in this animation is agony, actually.
Wait, what happened to the baby ducks?
Oh, they're all strung.
Oh, thank god.
They're fine. I don't think anything can really happen to them unless like, I don't think anything can happen to them like that the normal ducks can't go through.
You mean like getting set on fire?
Yeah, I was just about to say arsonist duck is somewhere. We
Oh,
don't
okay,
know
never
where
mind.
it is.
Okay, I see them now. They're like tucked away.
Yeah, I think only like the quote-unquote flammable ducks actually catch on fire.
Oh, I was getting closer to the pole. What?
Don't look away.
See that? That's terrifying.
It's like a night at the museum situation. The moment you look away, the ducks come to life. And they start.
I can't believe we have weeping flamingos.
Weeping
I can't believe
flamingos.
Wilson is the plant duck.
Wow.
Wow.
What if we get a balloon duck to meet with the jousting duck?
Do you want to see murder?
You want to see murder?
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Advocate for Murder wants you to watch a horse anime.
We already have 2 arsonists in the pool.
They're fine. It's just a couple burns.
That's the kind of person that watches horse racing anime. They want ducks to kill each other. Keep that in mind. There's literally a murder duck. Spoilers.
Oh great, they're both on fire.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
They look kind of sick though, like the fire like perfectly wraps around their necks. It's like a wreath of flame.
It's actually ghost fire.
Ghost ducker.
Oh my god, why is this chair squeaky like fuck? This is a new chair.
The bar's almost filled. New duck, new duck. Camera, please switch over to the main pool.
Oh god.
And listen to me. Oh, there's the drop. Oh, I can't tell what.
It's just pure white.
Cum duck.
No.
Also known as a cuck.
Cuck.
Cum duck. It's the cuck.
It's cuck.
Wait, does it not have? It doesn't have a face.
It's cuck.
Wank duck?
Cum.
It's unfinished duck.
Unfinished duck.
Stock blender rubber duck.
It's missing textures. Oh yeah, it is the default blender duck.
Yeah, it's like the. I was going to say it's like I was going to say it reminds me of like the blender, the blender ball.
Oh, it has to be.
It literally just doesn't have textures.
Misproduct plus 14 multiplier.
Wait, is it? Oh no, it's just a shadow. I thought it was missing an eye.
Why there's so many ducks on fire? We have 2 arsonists on the field.
And 2 flammable ducks.
Yeah, and water apparently doesn't help.
Oh no, the arsonist is going for John Duck.
No.
What's the new duck?
John is a single father of 3.
You don't have to say the link. You don't have to DM the link or anything. You can just say what duck it is and then I can look it up. This EP duck looks so innocent with its cap, but no, it's been setting fire to things. You can't trust this thing.
You don't know what that duck's doing.
I think it's blue duck's problem actually. I think it's actually getting aggressive and then defending themselves. That's why.
Oh god, the zoom in on the burning duck.
For me, it's always like.
Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my comfort duck.
That's gore of my comfort duck.
Is Wood Duck a masochist? I guess?
No, Wood Duck's just recreating the fucking staircase scene from Silent Hill 2.
I was about to say like, oh, it's like the scene from The Wicker Man, but like they're fine after.
Yes, this is a game you can get on Steam or Game Pass, I think, Xbox Game Pass. Basically, it's just an AFK game. You let the ducks do their thing. Yeah, some ducks can leave the pool, but it depends on the duck. And because Shen has like all the DLC, we don't know which duck's gonna, you know, come next.
What next?
What the duck?
Yeah, this is peak gaming.
Oh, I need to actually be doing my scenarios.
I don't think I'll be able to finish the dance tonight because I gotta go. But
Okay.
yeah, we're cooking
He
over
looks
here.
beautiful
folks.
so far.
It's so incredible.
We're just missing a little
bowing.
part. Thank you. I think the bow is my favorite part. But yeah, we're just missing this one little bit of the dance over here. He's like, thank you, thank you. I can make him just go, wait, hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, no, let me turn off onion skin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
So polite.
He's so polite. My favorite polite little anarchist. And arsonist, I guess.
A new duck has spawned.
Let me see this new duck before I go.
Is that Morgana?
It does, wait, holy shit, it does kind of look like...
I only saw it for a little bit, but I saw like the black and white, and I thought it just looked like Morgana.
I swear to God, it has cat ears as well.
Oh,
Patchwork dog.
that's gore.
That's Gore, my comfort character. Okay, so
And you can see the
isn't
culprit
Wizard
right
Dog,
there
it's
with
a
its
party dog.
smug little stare.
And it's defending itself against this vile brute.
Now it's panning around. We might be able to. Oh, never mind it. We
Oh my
get
god, do
more
not
gore.
set that plant on fire. If he sets that plant on fire, I'm gonna be so
the
mad.
plant duck. He's like looking over. He's like, hey, man, are you okay?
Oh my
You're
god.
always like this.
I want to see this new
Damn.
dog, please. Let me see this new dog. Oh!
There it is.
What is
Are those eyeballs?
Are those eyes?
Yeah, wait, huh?
Huh?
Is that Spore Duck?
Spore? Spore dog?
Spore duck.
Can we actually, like, you know, like, computer enhance on the duck?
It looks like, yeah, it looks like two eyeballs. Whoa! Hello?
It's doing, like, the cartoon character thing where, like,
Oh
it's
my
like
god,
a-
those
like,
are
pretty
100% eyes.
Yeah, those look like eyes. You're right, it is Spore Duck. Bulldog. Some people are saying Toro.
Toro duck.
Or
Oh my
Snail
god, you know,
Duck.
they do kind of look like horns.
Oh yeah, it would be a snail eye.
I do see Snail more, yeah, because of the
It
black
definitely wouldn't
dots
be
in the
bull
end.
because yeah, the dots. Why is snail
wish-
going to the baby ducks?
I wish we could actually see it properly.
Yeah, we lost a submarine duck, guys.
There was a submarine duck.
Oh my god.
The flamenco's gonna fall in, actually. Wait.
Look in fan art right now.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh!
Oh my god!
That's crazy!
Yaoi!
Who did this? Who did this? Jesse! I see Jesse in chat. This is beautiful. Oh my god.
That
Oh my-
incredible.
The thumb on the lower lip. Woo! Jeez. looks fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh. Wow, I'm so glad I was here for this. I was here.
Unbelievably funny.
God.
Who's in the call? Okay, so starting from the top of this Discord list, we have Akane. So this is from left to right, I believe. So the first one that just did the subword is Akane. The next one is Fit.
Hi.
Um,
It is I.
The one currently deaf muted is Noga in the maid dress over there. Pillar is the bird.
Yeah.
Fugi there. Squirrel Curls is the cutie there with the curls. There you go.
Hello.
And hi, I'm Bizodi. I'm the Chica while you reject.
I've been obsessed with Chico fan art.
La
Yeah.
diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud d'Italia, prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria.
Although that being said, I shan't be here long. I have to leave. But y'all have a lovely time. I'll be around tomorrow though.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's got fucking firework on it.
Oh my god, no, they're gonna blast
Whoa!
them!
Oh my god, do not let
No,
this messed up get zero.
Keep them away from the arsonists.
Wait, oh no.
Oh my god, he's on his way. No, every.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, that is
Hold on.
Bulldog. That is Bulldog.
Wait, so what happens if any of the fire holders run into that guy?
It's gonna go.
Alien!
Alien!
Alien.
Well, if anything
just
does
feel?
happen, someone needs to clip Firework Duck going off if he gets hit by the arsonist. I need to see that. Oh, Bullduck is fucking going for it, though. Shit, am I gonna leave? I don't know. I'm too invested in what's going on now.
Was that a UFO? Did you see it?
Oh,
Did you see that?
Squirrel, the
Oh,
smelting
yeah.
and inventory was me.
Oh, that was you. Thank you so
all of
much.
yesterday figuring that out.
Oh my god. I logged on today to begin building because I was like, we gotta develop Whole Town. And I was very surprised and pleased to see the little area. Thank you so much for that. Teehee.
Yeah, it was something that needed to be done. She was like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna do this.
Were you also the one that repaired KT's house? Because I couldn't help but notice.
Shen did.
Shen did?
did? Yeah, we all watched it happen.
Oh no!
Because Classy was
Thank you for
making
the
something on
prime.
like, thank you for the prime. Classy was making something on like the nearby like large like mountaintop, and then he looked over and saw like, hey, whose house is burning? So everybody like clamored to the surface and saw that KT's house was just burning away.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
But-
yeah, I couldn't
but it's
help but
basically
notice it.
fakes, sort of.
Yeah. Oh no, it looks totally fakes. They did like restart the server recently, and now there's like mob spawning again, and I couldn't help but notice a zombie inside of KT's house, so I went inside to kill the zombie, and I saw the signs, and I was like, oh my god, what happened here?
I put those signs there because it's just like, hey, I feel like KT should know about
Yeah.
this.
Touches the wall, something happened here.
Something happened here. This did like
Something
scent
happened
of
here.
like ash.
Yo, gotta
Yeah,
see this
shit.
image to
Uh.
revive that JPEG.
Yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, y'all have a lovely evening.
Take care,
Say
Squirrel.
hi to Milky
Have a
later.
good one, Squirrel.
Of course.
Okay.
Have a good evening, guys. I'll be back tomorrow.
Bye.
Who was it?
Wait, is
This
that
is
a
so
no?
riveting.
Is that
I have, like-
Shoutcaster Duck?
What? Oh shit!
looks-
Oh, the headphone duck. Gamer duck.
Gamer duck?
That was
It looks more like Sportscaster Duck, but it could be gamer.
It's probably gamer duck, given like there's like two other ducks. That's like one's like a PC and like a gaming mouse. So I can only assume they'd like finish that set.
Firework duck is still intact.
I don't know. that lighter's getting close. Okay, I guess it is Gamer Duck because that looks good Jersey.
Bless.
I need to see the firework go off, please.
Do you think the firework will fly off the duck, or is the duck gonna fly with the firework?
The duck is almost 100% gonna go flying.
Plant duck is protecting them.
Oh my god, they're so close.
Plant duck is the hero of this pool.
I also like how this entire time John Duck has only visited one of his kids and he's now finally getting close to his other two.
He's fulfilling the fantasy of being
Wow,
an
deadbeat
absentee
dad.
father. I fuck with it, honestly.
Oh.
Who's that one?
What is that?
Huh?
One spawned in right next to Plant Duck.
Yeah, I just can't tell what it is.
Yeah.
Because it looks textured, but I can't tell with what.
Glow in the dark duck? Maybe?
Oh no, I saw one of the fire ducks going on the slide. I don't want the firework to go off without us seeing it.
John Duck works 15-hour shifts at the duck factory. Give him some credit.
But if he's working 15 hours, then he can visit the other two if he's already visiting one.
Nah, I don't have time for that. They're not important.
They were from the ex-wife. Sparkler Duck keeps on trying to get closer to the firework.
The world's slowest chase at 3 a.m. in the dark streets. What's the backstory, John Duck? I think so far John Duck got male pregnant, birthed 3 kids, and could let the kids roam free while he was an absentee father, and tried to reconnect with his kids.
Something like that.
Yo, horse cosplay.
But John Duck's story is actually taken a back burner. Well, he's initially supposed to be the protagonist of this episode. The arsonists have taken over. It's Hannibal. It's Hanagram.
Hannibus.
What are you talking about, Viz? Ducks.
Oh, Viz, you might actually appreciate this one. This horse is March 7th.
Oh my god! She's cute.
She is dead inside because she is constantly seeing her invisible friend that she's trying to catch up to.
Oh, trauma.
Because her entire character story in the game is literally just a horror story where some invisible friend of hers is trying to make you their trainer instead of training her instead.
This horse lore goes deep.
No wonder how they went so crazy for horse race tests.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Plant Duck went downstairs to comfort the 2 burning ducks once more. Plant Duck is the hero we don't deserve.
Oh no. Oh my god, Scrooge Duck just whipped by frickin' Firework Duck. Wait. Is the firework lit?
Huh?
It looked like it was lit in the distance, but that could just be the effect. Don't pan away!
Who hired this cameraman?
Milky woke up, turned the camera.
I miss Submarine Duck. Submarine Duck died.
Yeah, because it looks like it's smoking.
Oh yeah, you duck dropped.
Let's go, Duck. Oh, we have to see this lad.
Oh, that's Baseball Duck. No, I hear it.
No.
I can't believe a murder fucking happened. Oh, 7 in chat.
Credit, boss. Salute this poor duck. He'll be back, probably.
I think the TV producers judged the murder scene to be too gory. That's why they panned away.
Ah. Wait, this is all
You could only hear the noises of explosions. Yeah, off-screen deaths are so lazy.
That's right. Real life, actual murder.
Yeah, they didn't want to pay for the higher age rating.
The remake of Killing Stalking is awful. Oh, there goes Sparkler Duck. Granted, I don't think it was. I don't think it was Sparkler Duck. Though. Sure, it was. Wait.
One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks. Currents of the North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing.
These arsonists have no chill.
Turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the ducky study,
I can't believe the police of this pool haven't, you know, discovered their crimes and arrested them.
They're almost indestructible. I mean, literally 20 years after they hit the ocean.
Oh yeah, the flamingo.
Flamingo is now in the pool, or about to be.
It's slowly like sliding closer.
I also like unmuted the stream, and I didn't realize the radio actually plays when people talk.
Wait. Did the jousting duck already pierce the flamingo?
Valiant warrior slayed the beast.
Valiant warrior. Yeah, slayed the beast before it could invade the pool. It's Gideon popped the flamingo.
There's more whistle reference name I remember.
can name the ducks, but I don't have access to Shen's keyboard. Only Milky does, and he's asleep. I love this disco duck. Look at this thing.
So
Yeah, new duck did spawn.
It's moving him menacingly.
What the fuck did you guys post in general? Duck Lore, Chapter 1. John Duck, the main protagonist of the story, was alone in his pool. He worked hard, partied hard, and slept well. But all changed when he had a run-in with the arsonist mafia. Being forced to work with them for a time, he did his best to keep his life. But everything changed when a spark of passion ignited in the heat of the night. John Duck and a mysterious arsonist duck made love, and John got pregnant. He managed to slip away from the mafia with the aid of his lover and had 3 children. He worked long and hard in the factory, working 15 hours a day to provide for his kids. But it all became too much and he ran away. He partied and met many new people, but couldn't stimulate his grief and regret. So he went back to reconnect with his children and live a proper life, his past with the arsonist mafia looming over him, even to this day. What?
I can't believe the camera was following you as you were reciting that. Because the camera literally was perfectly passing over Wood Duck, Arsonist Duck, and John Duck.
Y'all are writing fanfiction in Scuffathon General. Oh my god, Shen Duck. There's 9 fanfictions of Placid on AO3, Placid, Plastic, Duck, Simulator. About to be 10? Ah, I think AO3 is not working for me. This unpainted duck. It's like a weeping angel.
I tried to draw, but my hand does not move.
I was drawing. I put down the base colors. I went to static, and now I haven't touched it since.
I need to draw more game reactionary icons. I finished squirrels. Now I need to do shins, and then we need 3 other people to confirm themselves for the game.
Did Rocket Duck? Yeah, Rocket Duck is gone. It was an off-screen death. We could just hear the explosion on stream.
I was like mutant event for an hour. How many layers of lore did you all already came up with?
Yes.
Several.
Yes. Yeah, it was too graphic for you know, modern TV. They had to censor it. Or they just got lazy with the writing and it was an off-screen death. Yeah, the flamingo also died off-screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. Fucking The Nether. Dead silence.
3, 2, 1. The Nether.
Person by themselves with like theater. Funny.
The Minecraft movie meme along.
Will there be a
bringing
Google
in
Doc
the
of all
big
this? I'm not the one
millions.
writing the fanfic. Should I draw pregnant John Duck? I'm confused because ducks lay eggs.
Yeah. I guess you can draw a dog with, who somehow can't lay an egg and it's stuck. I don't know.
Yo, it's Helicopter Hat Duck!
Oh shit, he's not
This
living long.
This rapscallion has gotten up to so much trouble.
That guy's not living long.
He's not gonna be here long, or he's gonna toss some pool floaties into the pool.
Who? Nah, they be turning the lights off way too early. It's still super dark outside.
Hi, Jade.
Hi,
The night lights were a vibe.
Yeah. Whenever I was younger, I really liked going to the pool like an hour before closing because they don't have all the little pool lights on and stuff.
Yeah, Propeller Duck, I think, should do the very smart move and get the fuck away from this town. I know they recently moved in, but they should realize that this town is crazy. They should just go.
There's 2 arsonists here that have not been brought to justice. They're like making out in the closet apparently.
Town of Salem Duck Edition goes hard, dude.
Town of Salem. They only have 2 victims.
Salem.
Not only that, they're repeat victims again and again. And a third one who has not come back yet.
John Duck is on the screen.
Negotiating with.
The fire. There goes Propeller
Negotiating-
Duck.
Power!
There goes Propeller Duck.
He didn't even get outside. He's just on the ground.
He's touching grass.
I wonder what John Duck is talking about with Duck Quixote.
Duck Quixote.
Duck Quixote.
Oh, 7 in chat for Propeller Duck. He's running away. Honestly, Propeller Duck is the smartest duck in this pool. He moved in, realized that 2 of his neighbors are on fire, saw the arsonist, saw the guy with the weapon, saw that John Duck was a deadbeat dad, and then he just decided, you know what, I'm out of here.
Duck tier list. Duck power tier list. Tier A, Propeller
Ogni
Duck.
famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animali.
There goes my hero. What happened to Submarine Duck? They also died. So you know that billionaire's submarine? That probably happened.
Oh god. But like the whole thing is just a living creature.
Yeah. In reality though, I think they got abducted by aliens.
That would track. That would make sense.
Hey guys, what's the camera following?
I can't tell. What's on the screen?
I think the stream's haunted.
Fucking... There's no duck there.
Ah, now we're back to Gamer Duck. Okay.
Io faccio il fotografo.
Do you think Gamer Duck plays League of Legends?
Oh, 100% with that headset.
Milky is sleeping, yeah. He'll be here in like maybe an hour or two. No idea when he.
An
passed out.
undisclosed amount of time, to be honest. Because after the what's it called, the You Love You Lose section ended, he was supposed to go to bed, and then it was in the middle of our raid where Milky messaged Shen and he told her, "Oh hey, so I stopped by Max's Halo stream for a few hours," and that was like 3 hours ago.
This fool!
So we might be here for a while.
Yeah. So better get better get to expanding that duck lore already.
I have like, excuse me. Okay, I have my drawing tablet in front of me, and I'm just like, I can't pay attention to the lore. I'm not drawing the ducks.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a Green Goblin mask kind of situation, just calling to you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I want to finish this.
New duck drop.
Can the other float even go to pool? I don't see why not. It's there.
There would have to be a very specific series of events to actually get that to get to the other pole.
Oh!
Alien! This town is fucking haunted.
Wait, was Mouse Duck kidnapped?
Graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
I mean, Biz, have you considered that whatever is not normal to us might be normal to them?
Oh, that is PC Duck. I saw the fan. Go back to his head.
Chat, are you liking the lore so far? Or whatever lore you're headcanoning right now. This is Peen.
This is Duck.
Peen Duck. Is Plant Duck still alive? Yeah, you can see him in the other pool over there.
Oh, is that like Chrome Duck? It's from the future.
Caster Duck is staring at us. He wants you to play League of Legends.
I'd say sorry, but I can't afford that.
In this economy, yeah, no, I understand.
Something Marcus is spam calling. I don't want to pick it up.
I've just gotten to a point where unless it's a phone number I have saved, or if the caller ID explicitly tells me who it is, I don't pick up at all.
Hmm. Because I've been getting a lot of spam calls lately. Number 1 Placid Plastic Ducks Simulator stream. Let's go.
As expected.
The best to ever do it. Was there any ever doubt? Was there ever any? Doubt me. I don't know how to speak.
Yaoi.
I love ducks.
Honestly, me too.
You know, like, not to be controversial, but like, no, I like ducks.
Actually, yeah, I did not consider if that statement was going to be controversial. Not my apologies to chat.
Sorry, but someone had to say it.
Plant duck is so pink. What the fuck? I just saw a shadow buzz around for a moment. Is the propeller duck still around?
Maybe.
I don't think so. Unless it came back from the ocean or something.
The Great Duck Migration. Well, only one duck migrated.
Yo, I love grass.
Yo! Up.
What's the next one gonna be?
New duck incoming.
Is that also a wood duck?
What the fuck?
Maybe.
That looks woodish.
They do move in herds.
I want that beach ball to fall in the pool. I don't know if it will. Let's just hope it's not flammable. Let's hope. There's too many people getting set on fire. No one's doing a damn thing about it.
Oh god, I'm finding out stuff I'm not sure I wanted to find out.
About ducks?
Yeah, because I have the wiki pulled up just to like cross-examine when we do get a new duck. And apparently no texture duck is called surgery duck.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Yeah, it says it's scissors surgery duck.
Meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne, la sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate, Bolzano, Aosta, meno 11, Torino, meno 10,
Milky is currently asleep. We're also waiting for him to take over.
regioni del sud Italia prevalsa un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente
So
alla
for now you
immagine
get
del
ducks.
satellite meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche
You see,
banco di
Milky was supposed to be
scia
awake,
sulla
but
pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno,
he
l'arco
was
delle Alpi.
watching Max
Poi
play Halo.
praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi lo schema, anche se previsto per domani, è poco diverso da quello attuale. Immaginate oggi tutte queste osservazioni.
What is this duck?
That one I haven't been able to... Oh, wait, you know what? I think I... No, I don't think that one's the grass one. It's something else that I found out when scrolling through. Let me double check. That's the mallard.
That's the mallard?
Yeah, because the mallard is actually an imposter duck that washes away over time.
What the fuck? This is Among Us.
Or it could be moss duck. But moss duck was like kind of greener. But I haven't seen mallard in a while either.
Duck love goes hard.
True.
Are you not entertained, chat?
Oh no, there is mallard duck back there. So yeah, no, that's moss duck then. But we know what you are now, Mallard.
Hello, welcome. Hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Currently, Shen is sleeping, so she has put on Plastic Duck Simulator.
Just a nice little bit of chill watching a bunch of ducks. There's so many ducks. I was playing a game for like 20 minutes there. I came back and there's way more ducks. Holy shit.
Howdy. Yeah, it's basically Cocoa Melon, guys.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, I literally have just a stream playing in the background while, like, it's hard.
Oh, the shiny pink one is aluminum gummy?
A what? Is it edible?
I don't know. It says aluminum though.
Chapter 2 just what?
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's in fan art.
I'm scared. Duck Lore, Chapter 2. Despite John Duck's best attempts, the arsonist mafia had found him and his children. Unfortunately, John Duck was forced to return to a life of crime to protect his children. Give me a second. Worse still, the leaders of the arsonist mafia were planning something big for their anniversary. The new arrival of Firework Duck caused much concern, especially in the flammability department. 2 evenings later, while the large camera duck in the sky wasn't watching, the arsonist mafia made their move. For days, Bull Duck and Plant Duck kept Firework Duck protected, but thanks to an accidental encounter with John Duck, Firework Duck became vulnerable. The fuse was lit, and within seconds, all that remained of Firework Duck was a cloud of colorful sparks and smoke in the night sky. The atrocity shook Duck society to its core. In a fit of injustice-fueled anger, Jousting Duck attempted to take the life of John Duck. However, the Flamingo Duck, it's just a flamingo, guys, shielded John Duck and lost their life, begging John Duck to live for the 3 children John had already abandoned once. The next day, a new face arrived after the bloodiest night Duck Society has ever witnessed. One strapped in a quad-colored hat with a strange apparatus on top. Will this newcomer bring forth a new era of peace? And will John Duck's actions during the bloodiest night haunt him for the foreseeable future? Only time shall tell. Who super reacted with the pregnant emoji?
We also got Plaid Duck.
Plaid Duck. Plaid Duck is also. How many fucking ducks are flat? What is wrong with these guys? They need to stop. There's also Duck Gijinka. Yeah, I saw that one, yeah. A new victim for the arsonists. Apparently, Plaid Duck's fashion sense offended them. So they're plotting to actually set them on fire. So.
Fucked up.
Yeah, fucked up. Fucked up and evil.
Twisted even.
How'd he get there? Well, you see, the camo duck is pretty talented. Are you about to see the next death in Duck Society? But I hope not. But at the same time, this is apparently the equivalent of a soap opera, so daytime, The Sopranos. There you go. Dude, I can't pay attention to the ducks. I'm trying to get this finished. And here comes what? Is that a plane in the distance?
Yep.
All the sames.
Oh, you might hear motorcycles in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yo, we got cat duck. The actual cuck.
It's
Holy
the
shit.
cow.
Kitty.
Meow.
Meow. What do you mean, pardon? You heard what they said.
We got cocks.
We love cooks around here.
Well,
Looks to
I remain ambivalent about the cuckolds.
I mean, if they're willingly getting into
Yo.
it, then more power to them.
Keepington, thank you for the
Oh,
tip
no, of course. I'm
13,
never gonna-
37 euros.
nice number.
Nice number.
That's like at least money.
Yeah.
That's at the very least money.
You have added time to the subathon time.
Congratulations, dear viewer. You have contributed
Why is-
to the
why is
subathon
the-
timer through a donation of funds.
The
Yeah.
Kiss Duck is just staring down John Duck's children.
What the duck?
What the duck?
Oh, all three are on fire.
Oh, great. There it is. Who's your favorite Chikawa character? Momonga. He's evil. You love Asagi? You and Elner both. I think it was Asagi or Kurimanju.
Yo, a tracing file.
January 10th, 1992.
3 ducks are on fire!
Traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic ducks.
Oh wait, I never realized Lynn voiced her.
Carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into
No, the voice actor Lynn, because I was looking at an announcement for something.
about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck
What's going on? Hi,
experiment is still
Jebby.
providing
We're
information today.
watching ducks,
They're
and
almost indestructible.
each
I mean,
duck
literally
that gets
20
set on
years after
fire
radiation,
or
they're
something
still washing
dies or etc. Lore is made up. And for the second night in a row, Emperor gets brought up. Look, chat is very invested in this duck lore. It goes hard. They've written fanfiction. I love People were asking if there was going to be a Google docu of it, but I'm just like, I'm not the one doing the fanfiction.
Vernacular permanently changed. Forever altered.
Steve Minecraft 2025 has irreparably damaged us. I still haven't watched the movie.
I was only there for like the first quarter of it. Like Paul did it. But from what they said, generally like very bad. That just moves way too damn quickly. Like truly comprehend what's even happening. And even then, there's not much to comprehend.
Horse? Huh?
Horse stuff. Real?
Huh? Why say horse? Dancing horse?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh. I see.
Just vibing to the music. What duck is that? It's red and white.
Did you seriously draw Mpreg in the fan art channel?
No fucking way.
You know what? It's not even not safe for work. I don't have an excuse. I have to wait till Shen wakes up.
that clown duck?
Huh?
It's
We
like
have John
red, white,
Balatro
and
at the
blue.
What the fuck?
I can't tell till it turns around. And the camera moves away. Oh my god,
Oh
it
my
is
God.
Clown Duck.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
We have Pennywise.
Oh, it's spraying water?
Wait! This could be the
You
hero
can
we
put
need!
them out.
Now it just has to actually go to one of the ones on fire.
Ursa just DM'd me asking why is there duck and prig?
A lot of
Why
stuff.
isn't there duck imprig?
Chat, this is your fault. She doesn't believe me. Look, it's not our fault John Duck gave birth, alright?
Come on, Clug, just turn around.
Oh. Cat jump scare.
Go to sleep.
Three ducks are on fire.
Cloud duck. Be the hero you need to be.
Milky better be asleep. I think he is asleep. He stayed up.
Why did I just see that post? Sometimes I hate some of the servers I'm in.
Name a better TV drama than Placid.
Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità.
The 18 plus tag is up to Milky's discretion.
Yeah, it just felt like very pertinent to have that for last night because we were playing fucking Roblox. So it was very important to be like, hey.
Yeah, because Roblox is considered a kids game, and you don't want kids coming into this Twitch chat when we're talking about Omegaverse, alright?
Yeah.
I've heard stories of streamers saying, that if they stream Roblox, sometimes little kids will just come into the chat and ask if they could join.
That happened last night. I saw that, which is why I kept bringing it up.
What duck just spawned? Pan the camera.
It's very specifically Nep who's talking about that because of her username in replies.
Oh yeah.
It was
How did Frog get through?
something.
How did that get through the filter?
I don't know. I don't think they
don't
were aware
know.
of it being a term or something. Like, my guess is as good as yours. It's like 2 cave spider spawners right here, jeez.
Is Mob Spawner on?
Mob spawn is on, yeah. So there's spiders, skeletons, zombies, wild animals. I'm sad that it was disabled and there was a mob purge because we had bees at the Omega hole, but now they're gone.
This is so sad.
Their hive is still there, but they themselves are gone, vanished into the ether. What do you think Milky's gonna want to play when he wakes up? Milky said he's probably going to do Limbus Mirror Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
At least at first, but then we'll like swap to something else as soon as that's done. Because I'll probably do my run alongside his.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
I'll go with maintenance is done
Did I join them? This company? Yeah. Nobody likes them. It's no spin. I keep hearing things about it, but I'm too lazy to pick up anything else.
It is a
all the other
lot to get
gotchas you
into.
have. That's fair. It is a lot.
It doesn't help that even though like you can jump into it, there is continuity from other stuff.
Very fucking cool world, though. I love it so much.
I think like the biggest thing that's holding me back is I love the designs, but I can't get into the gameplay at all.
I will say there's completely nothing wrong with just like watching and like reading about it. That's perfectly fine. But like playing it does like hit.
Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lava.
But which one specifically? Like Limbus, Runa, or Lobotomy?
Well, I tried getting into Limbus.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
Yeah, they set it up in such a way where you're free you can jump into Limbus without getting like completely and entirely overwhelmed.
I will say it also doesn't help that I'm really only interested in one character. So I'm not like Otis.
Otis? Oh yeah.
I'm not like super interested in most of the cast, even though I know that they're written well.
That's fair.
Granted, I also can't really say anything because I play another game that's like it's very what's the term? It's very divisive because at first glance it is a game that most people will not want to touch, not because of the gameplay, but because of the themes. But fucking Nikkei has unironically one of the best stories I have ever seen.
Yeah, I have a friend on Twitter just constantly tweeting about it.
It is genuinely such a great fucking story. But a lot of people are turned off by it because of the fan service.
That's a lot, and like, again, that is fair. But yeah, Milky has mentioned about like this game has like weirdly good like writing to it or something like that.
Yeah, it's genuinely insane for a gacha. Because like a lot of people literally cried just from the first fucking chapter, like the prologue for it. I will like throw the people who like talk about the designs out a window though, because a lot of people will use the excuse of like how they are sexualized, but which obviously they very much are. But one of the lead character designers is actually the head developer's wife. So it's like she knows what she's drawn. Nikkei's worth trying if you are physically trying. I would say it's worth it if you're fine on a very slow burn game. Otherwise, if you really want to, you could just read the stories. Because the issue with it is, at its core, it's an idle game. Like as an IDLE. So the progression does get slowed at certain points. Like the actual gameplay is, what's the...
Time gated?
No, I was trying to think of like the actual gameplay. I think people compare the actual gameplay to like Time Crisis and stuff like that. But yeah, you are stuck waiting because pretty much you progress through the campaign, get through levels and stuff, and then that builds up your like idle currency per hour, and then you use that to strengthen up your characters. It does take a bit to get through, but they've been steadily working on adding more rewards, especially for earlier players, and lowering requirements to actually progress. Yeah, no, the actual, like, idle grind doesn't start until a little bit. Like, your first few days of playing, you can pretty much just play in full spurts.
Someone said the Genshin word. You fool.
Absolute buffoon.
Yeah, I know that the fan service and some of the designs turn a lot of people away from it, but it is genuinely a good game if you can get past that, or if you find characters that you really like. Yeah, it's getting a Union Arena release. The unfortunate thing is, like, Union Arena is still so niche that it's so hard to find a shop for it.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservante Bolzano,
Have a good one, Universe.
11, Torino, meno 10, Cuneo, meno 12.
Yeah, there was the Dave the Dive collab. They've also had a couple other collabs. They've had collabs with Nier. They've had collabs with ReZero. We'll be having one with Stellar Blade soon. What else was there? Let me double check. There's Chainsaw Man. There was Eva. Yeah, they did Eva twice. And yeah, the Chainsaw Man one. Unfortunately, the collabs never come back. The only reason why they did the 2 collabs with Eva was because of the fact that they signed a contract for 2 collabs, which is the only reason they ran the second one, despite the first not actually having good revenue income. Yeah, they're doing the Padres game collab too. That one's not actually happening in game though. I will say, if you guys want an amazing story game that is pretty much a visual novel, I know that word turns a lot of people off because reading hard. Heaven Burns Red. Unironically, best gacha story. Because you will cry. Because Heaven Burns Red is done by Jun Maeda, who is the creator of things like Angel Beats and Clanad.
That's fucked up here, actually.
Yeah, it is a trip. And actually, in in 9 days, actually, they are doing a Angel Beats collab. But yeah, the music in it's also really insane. Let me see if I can find something. I obviously have no way of playing it on stream, but I can at least link it for people. Oh yeah, here you guys go. Here's the opening theme for the game.
Amaryllis. Hi, readers. Oh.
Shen is currently schnoozing.
Yeah, so we've taken over for a bit. Milky's supposed to be taking over, but he won't stay awake for longer. So he's still sleeping. He'll be here soon though, hopefully.
Milky fucked up a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Got too excited watching Evil.
happening?
I do find it funny when people like start complaining about Saber's new look without realizing it's made by the original designer.
People complain to complain, it happens all the time.
Grazie, arrivederci.
Please, shut up.
Oh, Hand Tigers, did you mention Genshin Impact by chance?
You can go up and check. I think it should show their thing. Yep.
So for those of you who are new to Shen's channel, we do have a few banned words. They're banned for various reasons. Half of it is because it's funny.
Yeah. There's no like genuine reason for Genshin being prohibited. Just it's funny.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Well, at the start
At
it was
the start, it was
intentional,
awful.
but we just kept it because yeah, funny.
Because when Shen started streaming Genshin Impact, and then when she streamed another game or something else, everyone was like, when are you playing Genshin next? When are you playing Genshin next? When are you playing Genshin next? And it got so fucking annoying. So she banned the term.
We got more duck lore.
Oh no.
I refuse to read it out. Listen, I'm still recovering from my tooth.
No, that's completely fine. The people know it's out there.
If you guys aren't in the Scuffathon Discord, it is pinned by Ryder on the top there.
No.
We
They made like.
Is that Perry the Platypus?
Huh?
Oh, no, it's just a cyan duck. But I
That
can
looks
see
like
why.
a regular platypus to me.
I didn't realize somebody actually made John Duck Impreg, but actual duck.
Oh yeah. Is that duck leaking? I just saw duck leaking.
You probably were looking at the clown duck, which is spraying water from the flower.
Oh, okay. I felt like he was like, pissing or something.
It pretty much is.
Piss duck. Piss duck.
Piss duck. We've got
Puck.
duck duck, we've got cum duck, we've got puck.
Perry the Platypus.
Yes, there is a kiss duck.
God damn it, I just said to us I was going to download a game after meaning to play for a while. So I went to go check my Steam. And I've completely forgotten the name of the game.
No.
Oh, I found it. Oh, thank fuck. I was like, okay, I'll recognize it when I see it. Oh.
So to continue. Claire.
Same. I keep getting sidetracked by so many things. It's beginning to
I have
annoy
more
me.
important things to do, unfortunately. But even then, I can't even do those important things because I've been getting sick.
Yeah.
Guys, I want you to know, Mark is so fucking hungry.
That's why I don't do it.
You're so rude
I
for
keep
that.
trying and I keep giving up.
Yeah. That's just how it be.
Oh my god, this is weird. Oh my god. I didn't realize just how well done Duck actually is.
Do you like that duck chat? Kiss them.
Someone has to like them, because apparently none of the other ducks do. It's stuck in a
Please,
fucking
they're
corner
lonely.
by itself. Duck is still on fire. It's just doing it for attention at this point, honestly. It's been doing it all like.
It never got
the
attention
last
in the
bit.
fucking first place from the other dogs.
It got a lot of attention and just decided it wanted to act like it was all unique and then just got itself caught on fire.
It's like after the arson wasn't newsworthy anymore. It's just like they just lost all the attention from the town. What happened to the wall? What wall?
Oh, the pool wall? But it always looked like that. It's just like texturing, right? Because it's meant to
Yeah,
look
that's
kind of like.
yeah, that's just marble.
Yeah. The hell is in the water, mate?
January 10th, 1992. A container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington.
Did the murder happen?
One of them sets loose thousands of tiny yellow plastic
The
ducks
arsonist, the
south of the
mafia.
North Pacific. The currents carry the ducks all over the world. So months later, they start washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific. The accidental duck experiment is still providing information today.
These guys have got to stop
Almost
trying to kill
indestructible.
each other.
Literally 20 years after they
It's very unhealthy.
they're still washing up on beaches around.
Yeah. There's only so much bloodlust you can fit into your soul because you just kind of control yourself as an individual.
I'm like,
What the fuck?
What the?
I forgot
Yeah?
to turn down my phone volume.
Get that shit out of here.
That brought me out of a stupor. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, there's so many fucking ducks. Jesus Christ, look at them. There's a great fucking migration.
There's a
Duck
herd.
party! Duck party!
Duck
Two
herd.
moving herds.
It's beautiful.
Jesus
Meow.
Christ, who keeps fucking... Can these cars stop fucking revving their fucking engines outside my fucking window?
Can these vehicles stop fucking?
Gee, man, it sure is good to be back in Radiator Springs. I want you.
I want you.
That's not how you drink water. I just got half of it stuck in my fucking t-shirt. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna have to like 2 guns. I can't even believe I'm gonna have to hit the bed soon because, like, you know, I was looking forward to getting back to work, but there's ducks, and I can't.
You're too invested now.
Yeah, I just want to look at the fucking ducks. Duck.
I at least got a little bit more in me because I got to do my horse dailies.
Horse dailies. I love how you say that.
Yeah.
I should be asleep.
I absolutely should be, but like, fuck it. I hate my job.
Read.
I hate my job, and I'm probably gonna get fucking pulled up for attendance because I was sick this week. But also, I'm like the only one in my role that's good at what I do, so they can't fucking. So
they can't do it. Shit.
They're understaffed as hell, specifically in that department as well. Because I'm the only one that stuck around for like 2 years. Yeah, it turns out people don't like to work in vaccination centers because it's kind of shit when people hate you. It's not weird. It's not near as bad as it used to be. Like I've said this before, right? I've probably spoken about this a good deal before. Back during the peak of COVID, when I worked in there, you could easily see about maybe 1,000, 2,000 patients a day in the big clinic. Which absolute nightmare, right? But like, the biggest thing is you get so many people that it's like a working day. Some people will take time off to like get a vaccination done, appointments, yada yada yada, right? Then you've got some people. Keep in mind, the queues this time is like 40 minutes to an hour stuck waiting in a queue to then get in a chair. Then maybe like 30 minutes to then get seen to be assessed by a nurse. This is like over an hour of waiting. There's some people that'll go for all that to then sit their ass down right in front of the nurse and be like, I think this vaccine is fake, and I think you people are killers. It's like, dog? You do not have a life. What the fuck is your name?
Do you think anybody... Yes, Disco Duck.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, he's cool. He's groovy. But, yeah, like the people who are genuinely just obsessed with the idea of being like, this is not real. I'm one of the only ones who know this, and I'm gonna prove that it's fake. And they're gonna throw the biggest hubbub about it. And every single time I look at them, it's like, I want to throw wet sand at you, and I hope it gets in your mouth.
And like then they want to stuff all their things. Like I don't know if like you're trying to convince me because it's like you know what I mean. First off, yeah, it fucking works. Yes, it's real. You're dumb.
Yeah.
Secondly, I can't express these kind of opinions at my work or I get fired. So
yeah,
fuck off. Media.
Thanks a lot, Twitch.
/1227784/1368948 EX equals 681D612F ampersand S equals 6801C0FAF ampersand HM equals F6960637CB102C7B1E EvAd 9800806 B7E, B0B, E8B, 35D, B737Z, 47B, FFB, FA, Battle for Azeroth 06, A191, CB211D, ampersand equals ampersand, format equals web, P, ampersand width equals 1080, ampersand height equals 720.
Yeah, what they said.
Yeah, Sammy, you should check out the fair channel. Like,
What?
scroll up a bit.
Me when I don't use tiny URL.
Yeah.
The lore goes hard.
It goes hard, just like these ducks go hard.
Just like these ducks.
Hello.
Actually, I have questions.
What kind of questions do you have exactly?
So you guys played with ducks?
Well,
Shen has
We're not
left.
playing
Yes.
with them.
We're watching them.
Yeah.
Ah,
we're observing.
Right.
Okay.
Unpaid the caretakers, even.
To give some context, those two specific ducks have the ability to interact with other ducks that lights them on fire. So it's Arsonist Yaoi.
Okay, oh, I see, because, like, they kiss them and then they set them on fire, right? Like a
Yes.
toxic relation.
Hey, there's
symbolic. No, like, you're so fucking right. I've been telling people this.
Amazing. Okay, cool. And then there's also a disco duck? That's...
Disco duck, yeah.
Okay.
He's just here for a good time.
Oh, okay, cool. He doesn't, like, he doesn't kiss or set people on fire.
No.
Okay.
I just feel like the
Gotcha.
gamer duck is back down in the Republic of Gamer version.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's one of the ducks.
Oh, yeah, he's burnt. Oh, he's really burning.
He's on fire.
The arsonists have not stopped.
Oh.
Their reign of terror continues to raise the landscape.
The toxic Yaoi's so powerful.
Yo, wait, we might have a good view of the next duck dropping.
I really
Next-
fucking
ooh,
feel
there's
like
duck
it's
drops?
RGB. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you see it faintly at the top right, you don't see the full thing, like, but like that yellow duck icon. It's usually just like an outline, but it fills with yellow. When that fills up, we get a new duck. And then like they
Okay,
drop
so
it
we
from the
unlocked
heavens
duck.
into the main. Yeah.
Okay.
Some
Alright,
time.
I'm learning the duck lore.
Yeah, there's a lot of ducks going on. There's a lot of stuff.
Wait till you go back and learn the horse lore.
Oh.
Evil and intimidating horse.
A happy lesbian couple.
Also, the
evil
duck
and
just
intimidating
dropped, but of course the camera panned away.
Motherfucker. Who hired these cameramen, huh?
Oh wait, we have bubblegum duck.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just saw him blow a bubble and get lifted up a little bit.
Let's go.
Bubble blown baby would be senseless and close every square inch of the bar.
The bubble duck.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3
last time you logged into the FC server?
It has been like a day. I am told it updated, I believe.
Yeah, you should go check it out.
Okay, you know what?
Hi, Greg.
Great idea, actually. Hi. Oh, Judy.
Hi.
Giant enemy sandwich.
Big sandwich.
Oh my fucking PNG.
Oh, you're still.
Oh my god, you're still.
Oh no, you're a suit!
Oh, still Isun.
Still a flea.
There's a
Shen
fucking
has
flea
fleas.
on her bag.
I mean, yeah, we're all in Shen's bed. We should, like, jump. You know?
Okay, gotcha.
We should start jumping.
Oh, fuck.
Someone fell off the bed already. Oh, we got injuries. Oh no, man. Oh
Here
no.
we go.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I guess I'm
I really hope that didn't wake my family up on the other side of the house.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
It's 11 p.m. Oh, that hurt my feet though.
Oh, I wonder why, dipshit.
Listen, doing it for the bit, committed to the bit, A+.
No, it's not.
I did it for the bit so much back when fucking Rockefeller was happening. I actually broke 2 chairs doing the Rockefeller bit.
Do you mean like the dance? The
Yeah, like doing
tycoon?
like the whole build up to it.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you were like alive back then or something.
I've gone to places to do the bit, but I wouldn't even go with a gun.
Like, immortality would be a good bit, honestly.
I would love to be immortal just for the sake of doing biz.
I've heard, like, you've heard the hypothetical of, like, would you take immortality if there was, like, a snail that, like, can't kill you?
Evil, no. Fucking
yeah, I would.
Yeah, it's just like there's a snail that is also immortal and has the full capacity to just kill you.
I've seen those like TikToks of like people dramatically reaching out for the snail as like the death of the sun happens, so that they don't have to die alone, like something like that.
Something like that. But someone made the argument with that. It's just like the big caveat to immortality is that like you literally just do not die. So if you just have the snail somewhere out there in the world, it's like, all right, I'm done. Bye guys.
I would just pay people to monitor the snail and keep it in containment.
Like, the thing that like immediately debunks this is like, yeah, you just get someone close to you, like, that snail, put that in like a steel box and bury it beneath the earth for me. What's it gonna do?
True.
I'm not even saying like just like a person close to you. I'm just saying hire a security team to like fucking monitor.
I've always pictured that
But
hypothetical.
see, JB, I'm cheap. I'm not hiring a fucking team to protect me from the snail. I'm getting my
I thought the
closest
snail
friends
like
and confidants.
gives you money and immortality, is it not? Is
Yeah,
it just
but, like,
immortality?
Listen, I could be a billionaire and I'm still gonna be a cheap motherfucker.
Like, I like the way that the question is posed is that it implies that the snail is like a force of nature, but like nothing
Yeah, it's
can
like
particularly
immortal.
control it. Yeah.
It's like immortal and
Absolutely.
cannot die, and
The thing that I find funnier about the entire thing I find funnier about the conundrum is in my head, whenever I pictured the snail, instead of just like walking up and like tapping you or something, I just imagine like if it finally gets close to you, it just like super stretches out its neck. It just gives you a little smooch on the leg.
snail smooches. I want a snail smooch. A snooch, if you will.
A snooch.
I thought that said Dick Son.
What?
There was a pamphlet that said Duck Son.
Yeah, well, actually, it was actually just a container of sunscreen, because you know we're sunbathing out here.
Well, excuse me.
You can, Maggie, though?
It doesn't take much to set us off. It seems.
Amazing.
No, it fucking does not. I fuck with that clown duck heavy, by the way. He's got that shit on.
Yeah.
Wow, Whole Society's really progressed.
Whole Society is awesome.
Sorry, what?
Love Whole Society.
Where are you?
Is my tower still around here?
Your tower.
I was making a big hollowed out H to live inside of. And also for Hole.
I'm not sure actually. Where are you currently?
I'm by Hole.
Someone said, "Oh shit, it's Chevy. How's the pregnancy going?" What the?
Oh wait, wait. Do you see a parking lot?
Yeah, I think I do. That's what that is. It's a parking lot.
That is the wrong server. You're in the
Oh!
subworld.
No! Okay, I gotta go back to
Here,
hole.
here, do slash TP ask and just put my username after it. You're in the parking lot subhole.
Me ending up in the
Sam.
parking lot like, guys,
Zumi, you're cool.
you're cool.
No, Max says that.
Oh, where? Where? Actually? Bestie?
Yeah.
General.
Ow! Ooh, zombie! I'm here!
There you go. Here's our hole.
Oh, I love hole.
Where is? Wait, where is?
Alpha hole.
Yo, new duck just dropped.
This hole has been dubbed the Omega hole, to, like, differentiate.
Wait, is there like an ABO verse of holes in the server or something?
I really hope so. I want to be a
it's-
Sigma hole.
Elner, Viz, and Ursa are over at the Alpha hole, which is some distance away. And the Omega hole is like generally where everyone else is.
I'm so glad you answered that by just telling me all the particulars of the holes.
Yeah.
Love holes. Oh, this is so pretty. I like all the pink.
Yeah. Vol went and found some Sakura blossoms. Some
love
saplings.
What a
I
champion.
want to teleport to you. Where art thou?
I need to finish my H, and then the O and the L, and then the E.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Here, it's right here, but there's one of these trees. You are free to change this however you wish.
This?
That is a clump of ducks.
Oh, did my tower get like destroyed in the transfer? then?
I was not. We did go back in time a bit, so sort of.
Ah, damn.
But
Okay.
you are free to adjust it or change it. I just thought copper would look nice because over time it oxidizes, so it's like, oh, a monument of time.
No, that is a cool idea. I don't want to get rid of it. But like my original idea was to make a giant stone hole sign that I could live inside of, and then I'm living
Wait,
inside.
Cooler John Duck?
Cooler John Duck.
Cooler
John? The problem.
Yeah,
being
it's
you need
Cooler John Duck. He has glasses.
Wait, where?
He's right there in the middle of the screen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's so cool.
He's got a suit. It's his cousin. it's like Rigby's brother in like regular show.
Wait, what's this, John Duck?
You could make like your tower out of copper. We have so fucking much of it. We don't.
Do you think we have enough?
Come over here. This is where storage is.
What?
Yeah.
The great sleep is calling me.
Okay. Have good bed, Marcy.
Get your sleepy.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That is 63 blocks of copper.
I'm gonna wander around a bit and then go into a cave and then never come out because I'm just too busy mining for resources and never find the surface.
Do /set home in a spot up here, so that when you type /home, it'll just teleport you to that spot.
/home?
/set home.
You could make the whole pink.
Teleport destination is unsafe? What do you mean it's unsafe?
Torino, meno 10, Cuneo, meno 12
It's
Milano.
because I'm here.
La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del
Run,
sud
Jebby.
Italia, prevalso un aumento sulla Calabria.
Okay, I set my
E
current
adesso direi
location,
di
it's
passare
safe now.
immediatamente la teleimmagine del satellite Meteosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il
Set
gran freddo
hole.
in
Set
cielo,
hole.
il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di foschia
yeah,
sulla
we
pianura
got
padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi nera. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e
Squirrel
verso
is
sud
currently
è tutta la intensa
making
copertura
tavern
nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente complesso che adesso
I want to make giant hole sign, but I also don't want to like
anche
impede
se
anyone
previsto
else's
per domani,
ability
è poco
to
diverso
make
da
other
fare.
things.
Immaginate oggi
It's fine. Like there is all this room over here that nobody's like doing anything with. So if you want to,
Yeah, I
make
might
that, like,
I might do it over here
Just
as a
wanna make
clear
sure my
sign.
hole is
The
ethical.
spawn's over there. Make it easy.
Ethical hole cleaning.
ethical hole sign.
I need my ethical hole sign. My homegrown hole site.
Non-GMO hole.
Holy hole.
Holy hole.
So if I were to do it out of copper, I think I'd use like all of our copper. Is that okay, or like?
We
should I just,
have
like,
not made like a town or anything out of our hole, so we don't have to pay taxes. We're off the
Ooh,
grid.
okay. That's cool.
So
Oh my God.
frankly, like
Tax
go for
evasion.
Oh my god, I now know why that duck looked so off.
What?
it. Why?
We have the weeb duck.
Weeb?
Oh, we have the kawaii duck with the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was confused because at first it looked like we had 3 John Ducks. We had John Duck, Cooler John Duck, and that one, and then I saw the eyes.
It's the Netflix adaptation. Also, there is like a bit more in the hole too. Like some people are setting up stuff down there. There's a pool of water you can jump into, and then there's a functioning elevator to get you back up here.
Let's see.
Fish kill.
No, I'm not going to use all the copper because it's only 63, and I think I would quite literally run out quite quickly.
Well, you can use the copper as a like decorative lining. Because like you could use like a darker wood.
Ooh, okay.
Because we have a lot of dark oak.
You're a genius, Finn. You're so smart.
Oh, I thank you so much. I try to think often.
Good. Okay. Or I use the cherry planks because it's pink. I love pink. I am pink.
Go for it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to cut some down, but am I allowed to cut any of the cherries down, or should I plant some?
You can't. I'm sure it's fine if you just like cut down the external
Replant them,
trees. Just be
saplings.
sure you replant them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Will do.
Interesting.
Sheep killed.
Hey, chat, tell me if
Yeah, I think I'm tired because I was about to immediately list off my favorite horse. I might need to sleep.
That's fine.
In estensione il giorno seguente, cioè il giorno 8, non domani, a tutto il nord della penisola. La temperatura di conseguenza rimane sui valori attuali. Grazie,
Well, the thing
arrivederci.
is, I'm supposed to be on night shift hours, and it's 1 p.m.
Oh!
It's 11 p.m. for me right now, but I also woke up super early.
Gotcha.
Only reason why I'm still awake was because I got fascinated by the dogs.
The ducks are pretty fascinating. They did lure me in.
Sometimes you just have to get a bunch of knowledge and very happy.
Honestly, anytime I see a duck, I get happy.
That should most people. I still follow that that Dash Ducks channel that you raid every so often, Viz.
I feel like 90% of the time I always read the dash text.
It's a very good channel. Like they have more than just ducks. They have several creatures there on occasion.
Love
I
it
think
when
they have
ducks.
multiple streams of their farm.
Yeah.
The ducks are cocoa melon.
Melon.
Oh my god, those eyes.
This duck is so hard.
Yo, it's blowing bubble.
What the sheep pit? You guys need a proper fence.
I was saying that, what's your favorite duck right now on screen chat?
What is your favorite duck?
Oh, we did get a rock duck at some point.
Rock duck?
Yeah, it just sinks to the bottom.
Yeah.
You like the cat duck? Pog.
I like the.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't hear the duck, Jippy.
I said it. I like the.
Yeah, you like the.
Yeah, I like. My favorites.
I also really like.
I see.
But it's also tied.
Oh.
Chat, do you also like Jebby's duck?
It's pretty solid.
Your favorite duck?
I was drowning.
Are gone. They took the word too. Choo choo.
Toot toot.
My favorite was the rocket duck. Rest his soul.
I do like the.
Me when my favorite character has 2 seconds of screen time.
The Yaoi art is scarily impressive for the amount of the speed it took to get that out there.
Never underestimate the Fujoshis.
They're scary.
Yeah.
Never have.
They're scary.
Dangerous.
I'm still waiting on the fish Yaoi.
What?
Yeah, the guy who did HRT did a fish version.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, check voice chat. Text voice chat. That was you. That was you like a few hours ago.
Yeah.
What's happening? In 97 days, what's happening?
June 26, 2025.
I hate Death of the Universe. My god, guys, it's happening.
Wow.
Let's see, how do I... Oh, that tree grew fast.
Yeah. What are you cooking? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, do we put original whole sign in the gap of the H? Would that look...
Oh, you're thinking going big.
Oh, I'm going big, Finn.
Big,
Call me
big.
Zoomy. No, I'm Biggie.
Biggie. No
Biggie
smalls
Zooms.
here.
They call her Biggie Zooms.
Call me Biggie Zooms.
Yeah.
My cat does that every night.
I am the one who... Amazing. Is it okay? Am I allowed? Let's see.
I mean, I was the one who made this new whole sign, so like you have my consent to do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
Including tearing it down. I do not mind.
No, I like whole sign. I like whole sign. I made the original one. It is wholesome. And I liked your improvements on it. I might build to the right, because if I build directly in front, I am going to cut through the cherry trees.
Duck.
New duck.
That might be what I do.
Alright.
Coming any second now. Quit zooming in on the weeb duck. Get those eyes away from me.
Nani Dusky?
I will.
Cookies ain't
I have
goody?
to hear that in my fucking shorts every single day.
Yeah.
What, you
Yeah,
don't
what?
like
Yeah.
TikTok trends?
Just don't even,
I don't like it.
I don't even think it's like really a TikTok trend. It's I feel like I've only seen it on YouTube.
Huh. I see it a lot.
Yeah,
on
every time I
TikTok.
just scroll through YouTube Shorts, it's there.
That's fair. It's everywhere.
Yeah, eating takes a hot second.
Yo, it's Cooler John.
Chicken nuggets.
Maybe I should build
January
a
10th, 1992,
structure.
a container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington, loses 12 containers overboard. One of them sets loose thousands of
Meanwhile, the
yellow
plaid duck.
currents of the North Pacific. The currents
On fire.
carry the ducks all over
This is
the
fine.
world.
Burning. He is made of
Oh
feathers.
no, it's slowly inching towards the doodle duck.
Turning this toy spell into an accidental
Oh
experiment.
no.
So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about
Does
the
he
currents
spread
in
the
North
fire?
Pacific.
No!
It's still providing information today. They're almost indestructible.
PvP has been enabled.
Tragedy strikes the duck pond.
Meanwhile, no, God, those eyes!
They're terrible.
Whoa.
Oh, we got lightning duck again.
Whoa!
Wait, is that big head duck? Oh no, I think that was weeb duck. It just went back around to them. Oh no, that was weeb duck. So maybe we do have big head duck. I also found out that wasn't marble duck. That's lightning duck.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That poor stone duck.
He understood his.
Oh no, it's just big eye duck.
Yeah, it's big eyes.
Is that
We have.
Is that like a glam rock?
Which one?
The one with the like the black like eyeliner.
The kiss duck, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Kiss duck,
that's actually just kiss duck. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also, Zori, good. You need to watch more of it. Watch it all 5 times. Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
Love it.
Shen's currently asleep, so we're just taking over. Or he is yapping his background and vibing. It's basically Uncle Melon. Hey, what's up?
We're yapping until the real night shift worker shows up. And then he'll take it from a point.
Have you heard of Umusume Pretty Derby?
No, I haven't. Explain.
It's a lot.
It's a lot to explain. I don't wanna.
No, I genuinely would if people are curious, but because I am a sucker for getting more people into the series because it's actually great.
Your binding of Isaac crashed. Damn.
He's been unbound.
Isaac is now unbound.
BB and Jebby just left BB.
Yes.
The Jebster has left us.
Sandwich. Does not mind
My favorite sandwich. kind of want a peanut butter and jelly, actually.
It's really funny because there's been people that are just like, you have made me hungry, like unironically. I hate you. Just looking at your design.
Fuck, that does kind of sound good right now.
God damn.
But like specifically like, I want to like put like a PB&J into like a panini press.
Oh. I'm gonna
a nice
have to go.
warm peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'm gonna have to go make one what have you done to me?
I existed.
Showed
Yeah,
up.
actually, you know what? I changed my mind. This is Jeppy's fault.
What do you fucking mean it's my fault? What did I do?
It's fine.
Be delicious.
Okay, Jebby, get in the press. Okay.
Get in the
What kind of press?
A panini press. What do you mean?
Whoa, the clouds.
Oh, God.
Technical. I know you asked a question a minute ago. I will warn you in advance if you are trying to get into the game. The gameplay is definitely not for everybody because it's pretty much a training simulator. So it's literally just raising stats to hit thresholds, learn new skills, and then use those as parents to raise up new ones. I personally really like it because it's just a chill thing and it's got a lot of fun interactions in it, but...
I got to think... I started thinking about like just training games in general, and I got to thinking about that one Flash game where you raise a
duck
baby
one?
duck. Yeah, you raise a baby duck and you send him to go on races and stuff.
Funnily enough, it's actually pretty much that, just with the horses, but a little more advanced.
That's funny.
Because it follows the same like base concept where you're raising up specific stats to go through stuff, but it's what's it called? You have to each of the horses can like run. They specialize in different types of running styles. Oh, purple duck.
Ooh, purple.
So like based on your position, you would want to learn different skills or use different support cards. And pretty much every single horse can actually do everything if you put in the effort to build them for it. It just depends on what you're wanting to do with them. So you can quite literally just put full focus onto your favorite character in there and just make them do whatever you want. Because there's actually one specific one that is absolute dog shit at anything that is not a short race on a dirt course, but you can actually, through enough time, patience, and pain, you can train them up to be able to run a super long race on turf at the end of their scenario that they're supposed to get last place in every time, and you can actually win it. So it's a lot.
Fan art. Hello, brother.
Oh my god.
John and Jonathan.
He's so cool. Amazing. 10 out of 10 art.
Meteoradio. Previsioni del tempo sull'Italia per domani. Al nord generalmente poco nuvoloso, salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piovaschi.
Poi.
Going to go to the pit. Known as the net. Fuck's sake.
Good job, everybody. Good job, team.
This.
We did it. Wrap it up.
You
are going into the future.
Ow.
Ow.
Like, no, it's uneven now. Oh
no.
Okay, well,
wait.
Well, I know what I must do now.
Uneven which way?
Horizontal. It's okay. I have one more block.
Oh, I see. Oof.
Yeah, it's okay. This could be worse. I have one more block before I start cutting off the hole. This will be like right on the edge. So I think we'll be okay.
Got it.
So I'm not trying not to intrude on the cherry trees too much, but I'm also trying to capture the hole. But I also don't want to destroy the bamboo, so I'm threading the hole right now.
Ehi mamma, stavolta hai fatto un minestrone cazzo.
Threading the hole. God damn it. I'm not reading that. That's so much.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 anni.
Don't worry, when Shen wakes up, she can read all of the parts.
You could just make Milky read it before he starts whatever he wants. If he wants to, though, of course.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wait and see what this next duck is, and then probably perish.
That's fair.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Couldn't see Jen. Oh, yeah.
Oh, she didn't put her sub count at the top of the thing.
Oh shit, you're right. Uh-oh. Damn.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's mostly only the timer. When did we hit 50 hours? I saw that earlier when I was like looking through the VOD.
Yeah.
It was an insane burst of subs, I assume.
Yeah. 50. Oh, I thought you meant on the timer, not on like hours streamed.
No. Like, no, I do mean subs. Like, when did we hit 50 hours?
It was somewhere last night, yeah.
Sure,
Like really late last night.
We only reached like 40 when Milky took over. Like that was the
Yeah, no. I know.
RP.
Yeah. I know it was 40 when Milky took over, but then I went to sleep and then I woke up and then it was already at 50. So I'm guessing right, like somewhere like really late night or right before the You Laugh You Lose section.
Oh, everyone came out.
Oh,
I
is that
did
what
see that.
prompted it?
No, it was already 50.
It was a joke of just like it was so unfunny that people just started coming out of the closet.
Yeah, Chad, do you know what you do when you send the bad videos?
Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato come rovina la lavatrice.
This video is so ass, I'm just gonna come out of the closet.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
I was telling Shen earlier that, you know, filming the section inside of her closet with all the guests maybe wasn't the best idea. Everyone wanted out by the end of it.
in and it was just like, oh yeah, what's going on? And then you laugh, you lose, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened when I left?
I was at work, and then I got off work, and I was like, oh, okay, I wonder how things are going. Huh? Huh? Super
It was
happy
really
for
funny because the other two were like some people did already know the other two, but it was like a surprise to everybody else. Nobody knew anything with mine.
No, that's fair.
Yo, Luchador!
Okay. Oh, Luchador, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Like, I was one of the people that didn't know, but you know, with after reading all of Pine's jokes and posts on Twitter, like throughout these past few months, I was like, there's something up here.
Slowly squints eyes.
Yeah. Also, something I probably missed because I wasn't on my computer whenever. Well, I was partially on my computer, but I was doing other stuff. But did Pint say that she's going by she/her now, or because the only thing I remember hearing is that Pint has been taking estrogen, but not anything in particular about
Shen
the
called
Pint's
her
pronouns.
she.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
So
don't
is it
think.
is it safe to assume that Shen? Is it safe to
Yeah,
assume that Shen actually knows?
Shen did know. She was the only one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So like, Pint never actually confirmed what they go by, but
Yeah, no,
we're just going by what Shen was saying.
Yeah. It's because I wasn't sure earlier, so I pinged her on Discord on Shen Guest's channel, and I didn't get a reply.
Hitting the 400s on the server. Ooh.
Just stop lagging.
Just stop lagging. It's
just stop.
easy.
I did start getting into spawn, and then I'm like, God, why is the block regenerating? What's happening?
What's happening?
I was like, oh wait.
Oh right, protection.
Hey there, you can destroy that. Hey there, you can destroy that. Hey there, you can destroy that.
That's exactly what was happening. I was like, huh?
You can't destroy that.
Oh?
Did KH2 finish downloading? I don't know.
It probably did at some point.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Milky when he gets on.
Seeing the quality of the stream, I would assume yes. Because like it's very solid for if like something as big as KH2 is installing.
I mean, it seems solid the entire time. Like I've had like the occasional buffer, but that's like just been on my end.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that it's downloaded now.
It takes like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 gigs isn't a whole lot, so.
Oh, is that game still an Epic exclusive, or is it finally?
No,
on
it's
Steam?
been on Steam for like a
thank
year
God.
now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still never gonna get into Kingdom Hearts, but, so I don't know why I'm asking, but
I have the entire
Yeah,
collection
it's
on
good to know.
PlayStation. I just can't be asked to actually go through it.
Kingdom Hearts, from my perspective, is one of those types of games to go through with friends who like know Kingdom Hearts. Because like it's very funny trying to like trying to explain this fucking game.
yeah. It's either that type of game, or you know, the type of game like Pokemon, in which you either get into it when you're young, or you don't get into it at all.
I tried to replay it was either white or black. I tried to replay one of those two lately, but I dropped it after like a few days because I just understood like I don't think I like traditional RPG grinding.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But I think
Actually,
Black and White in particular was on purpose harder.
Well, yeah, like it's not that it was hard. It's just like I just plain and simply do not enjoy walking through tall grass back and forth, spamming A constantly. It's like, I could just spam like my strongest move and level up this Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of don't like grinding either. That's like my big beef with like older Final Fantasy games.
Yeah.
It's
like
kind
not quite the same as Pokemon, but it is a lot of running back and forth. And
I feel like my history with Pokemon is a little strange because the only game that I actually played when I was younger was Yellow, because I have the like the old big Game Boy Color cartridge for it. And that was the only one that I played with when I was younger. And then I didn't touch it again until ORS.
Yeah.
And then Sun and Moon came out, and that's when I started actually getting back into it properly, because Sun and Moon is still to this day my favorite.
I got Ultra Moon just because my siblings seem to enjoy playing Sun a lot. I was like, oh, I'll just like get the better one that was announced recently. I stopped playing after I got into I forget when or where, but it was still during like the whole like intro like thing because Sun and Moon's intro is just so It's like, yeah.
Going back to Black and White. Oh, thank you for the pizza. Going back to Black and White a little bit, that game has such a weird difficulty curve. Because, like, at the beginning, with the first two gym leaders, it gets a bit difficult, and then the game remains very, very easy up until the very end. When it hits you with, like, very, very tough battles.
All I know is I am legally obligated to get Zeta A when it drops, just because of the fact that I need my baby. They have been absent from so many games.
Yeah, I have not played a mainline Pokemon in years, only because I haven't had I have not gotten a Switch yet. But I am getting the Switch 2 on release, so I am getting ZA to get back into it.
I just miss my Miles so fucking much.
Yeah.
Because they weren't in Legends Arceus, and they weren't in Scarlet Violet. But thankfully, because of the fact that they were a Zeta A is Kalos, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, ZA takes place in X and Y.
Yeah, because I know that Miles Mega was one of the OG Megas from X and Y, so they realistically should be in there. Because I don't see why they wouldn't include all of the originals.
Yeah. It's gonna be a very unique type of game, because now you're gonna be dodging attacks in real time.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. For updating the sub timer.
We're stupid.
Myth the wise and powerful.
I'm just stupid.
The title?
No, because that was a Prime sub, it didn't update the timer.
Oh, there is a there is a chat command. Oh yeah, there is. So at time 1 minute, yeah.
What's the camera angle? Okay, what? I can't tell what duck got added.
Duck reveal, get ready.
Get ready. I have to say, weirdly tranquil right now. It's kind of nice.
Ducks?
Yeah, you.
The vibe.
Got the ducks. I'm like listening to like a specific track from Mario Paint that I like for moments like this, and it's just very nice.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, it's all fun and games until the weird and intimidating horse walks in.
Jovial merriment?
Oh, speaking of horse, I know what I'm listening to after this.
Horse race test soundtrack.
You just lay down in bed and the first thing you hear is place your bets.
Place your bets.
But no, I've been like slowly working through the characters because there's been a bunch of them have their stories translated. So I've just been like going through those a little bit at a time.
Oh yeah, looking at chat, like Mega Evolutions is like one of my favorite mechanics in Pokemon. I feel like the biggest flaw is that they gave Mega Evolutions to very popular and really good Pokemon, which means, you know, all the other ones don't really get used nearly as often.
They got nothing.
I think the general consensus is that, yeah, Megas are the best of the game-specific things. It's just that they need to branch it out more.
Yeah, it's like Mega Mawel, holy shit, they were cooking. Mega Kangaskhan, okay, cooking a bit too much, but it was still good.
Yeah, Mega Mawile is... I am biased because Mawile is obviously my favorite Pokemon, so...
Good night, Peppy. Sorry, I am brain rotted to give to start everything with the B emoji.
No, that's fair.
Bogus?
Bogus minted.
I've just gotten very used to referring to Jebby as like either Grub or Greb. Grubby.
Gibby.
Gibby? No. I can't do that for you.
Gibby. What is that arson duck?
Love arson duck.
He's staring into my soul.
Good. These poor ducks. They keep getting murdered.
It's good.
Okay, it is almost midnight though, so I'm probably gonna...
Hunk shoot.
Go.
Where's the Epa?
Go. I'm more of a me guy, but yeah.
That's fair.
But yeah, I shall catch you all later.
See you later.
Have fun with the ducks. Good night.
Bye. Congrats again.
Thank you.
Bye. And then there were 4.
It would be funny if someone just called Milky. Do you think?
I don't know if like it's possible because
I know he's in Germany, but I'm wondering if a Discord call will reach his phone and if he doesn't have it muted.
Yeah. But like the thing is though, is like I'm pretty sure the other PC in the living room is also on. So I'm unsure if the phone will like register. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hog!
Oh, you're...
I'm in another.
Done.
Oh.
God damn
There's
it.
a hog.
I thought there was just
hog.
like a sudden pig or something.
No, big angry hog.
Suddenly, a hog has entered the duck pool.
It's like, oh, I didn't know that was a feature.
Pool hog.
There's just a pig.
Astral, you got shot by Nightbot because it had a link.
Link's dangerous.
Yeah. One of y'all, okay, I honestly, like any one of us would love to individually take over the stream, but one small issue, we don't have access to the change PC.
Fuck, I've literally forgotten what I was saying prior to Random Hog event.
Call Discord Milky?
Call Discord Milky. I am unsure if his phone would register picking up a call on Discord because of the living room PC being on. Because it might just go through just the PC thing. And he won't hear it whatsoever.
It's kind of a shame because there is some software out there that allows mods to specifically mess with the stream overlay, so we can show like different stuff, but yeah, it does require setting up.
That'd be a good backup to figure out though. Yeah. For moments like this. So if this is happening now, it's probably gonna happen a few more times during the.
Yeah, I don't think I can trust the.
subathon.
Yeah, I don't think I can trust Milky with being like, okay, I'm going to bed, and then bro gets stun-locked by someone playing Halo.
Both of them are sleepyheads in their own right. Milky just kind of goes off for long periods of time.
I will take some of the blame for the Halo problem.
No, that's fine. You were literally streaming to your schedule. It was Milky's whole decision to be like, I want to watch this file.
It was so fun to have him there. I mean, like especially with like Max being like completely new to Halo, and me and Milky are both like Halo.
Halo Reach.
It's so cool. I love Halo.
Sumi, so you decided to play Peak. How dare you?
I know. How terrible.
How dare you?
I should feel bad about it. I'm sorry. No, man, I grew up playing Halo, and I've been a diehard Halo fan ever since. Like, I begged my parents for an Xbox 360 just so I could play Halo 3, and they were like,
yeah,
sure.
Honestly.
And then they didn't know
Sure,
what they had
fuck
done
it.
to me. And then I saw the Arbiter once, and it was like, oh, wow.
Oh.
He's so beautiful.
Strange alien.
He's not strange. He's very sweet and sad.
Well, like, yeah.
But it's just been a delight to like take Max through and be like, hey, this was like a really big thing, and now it's like not anymore, which is really sad. But but it was a really big thing back in the day.
This is where Master Chief got circumcised.
Yeah.
I never had an Xbox, so I was always like kind of looking wistfully through the window, kind of being like, I wonder what it's like over there. When like hearing about Halo and some whatever, because I was never the biggest FPS person, but I've always heard people like just praise Halo to like high heavens and back. So I was just like, what is it like?
Honestly, replaying through it, like, it holds up. Like, Combat Evolved is old. Like, the first Halo game is old, right? Is Master Chief canonically cut or uncut? Well, you see, actually, there's some interesting lore to support an answer for this.
Oh my god. Welcome to Game Theory.
Master Chief circumcision.
It's Master Chief circumcision.
Carry the ducks all over the world.
Everybody's been asking
So
this,
months later, they
right?
start washing up on the coast of
The
Alaska.
suit jacks him off. Yeah, that's canon. No.
So from the ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the
If you want a serious answer, the serious answer would be, it is quite possible that he is circumcised because the Spartans were kind of built to not have any sexual drive whatsoever. By that I mean it kind of got sucked right out of them. Because like that would be a distraction. That'd be an issue. So it's likely if there's such a simple way to remove, any kind of sexual pleasure, such as circumcision, potentially, having some kind of influence or joy or whatever small fractional amount that is, they very well could have just circumcised him. However, it's also possible they might have just left that alone, but if we're going for the absolutely joyless route, which I think Halsey was absolutely capable of, then yeah, they probably did. The Spartan stuff is really dark. If you want an unserious answer, the suit has the Mjolnir Sucker 5000 on it, and it's fine.
It's fine.
So yeah. I have a lot of Halo lore inside my living room. No, this is if that is like factual canon, but the part about them trying to remove as much sexual like interest is canon. They literally kind of ripped the sex drive right out of this. Somebody said Sucker 5000. Yeah, the Mjolnir Sucker 5000. Yeah, that one.
Also, yeah, like that one chair says, stop looking shocked at everyone. Like this will go on the test.
Yeah. Like, come on, guys.
Keep up.
So what happened to the server?
Oh, something happened?
I was lagged out and now it's just not connecting.
Oh no, I'm still in. Am I going to?
But for how long?
I know. Anyway, if you guys have other Halo questions, no matter how silly they are, I can try to answer them. Honestly, there is a lot of evidence to support that, yeah, they might have been castrated. The Spartans might have been. They don't go into like a huge quantity of detail. At least I don't believe out of the books I've read. But it is kind of a deal of like the whole purpose was not to make warriors, it was to make machines, right? Basically. And that's one of the reasons why actually Master Chief behaves the way that he does, is because most Spartans, especially Spartan 2s, behave the same way, which is to say, without emotion, because, yeah, like, they had those emotions, like, sucked right out of them.
Yeah.
Well, pulled out of them. Maybe I shouldn't use sucked in this kind of context.
It's been schlorped out of them.
It's been glorped right out of them. I'm not sure that's better.
Thank you for your insights to me, by the way. I've been bothering Matpat to actually make a video about it for the last several years. I've been tweeting at him every day.
No, I understand.
I've been tweeting at him tiny build style. I do believe Matpat will enjoy making a video about this topic.
We're watching Ducks and talking about Halo. That's what the stream is now.
This is what happens when we don't have a proper host.
We don't have a proper host.
We can't control the camera. It is now what?
It is now the Zoomy Halo lore hour, where we talk about circumcision.
Circumcision and Halo. These things go together.
Circumcision in 3 hours. Get ready.
Everyone get ready for the circumcision test.
I hope you studied.
Get your notes out.
If you fail the test, snip snip.
I'm getting one of the donuts I bought earlier. One second.
It's so disgusting. He must get a donut.
It's
so
an
Halo
apple fritter, by the
circumcision
way.
evolved. Amazing. I love that one. What's the scariest thing in the Halo universe? Probably the Flood, just like straight up. I could like hazard a guess at like, if we're gonna count the precursors. Precursors are pretty scary. Especially since it kind of can't be that. And without like, I don't like without diving like hardcore like into like the books and stuff. Like I would say, just the Flood straight up. Like especially like a Gravemind level Flood is just really bad. It's like kind of every zombie apocalypse you can think of, but worse because when the Flood absorbed people, they like absorb all of their knowledge too. And if there's, you know, a proper Gravemind, there's a proper like network set up, then all of the Flood instantly or very quickly learn that knowledge too. So they take away kind of all your emotions and your memories and your expertise, meaning, you know, you absorb one pilot and now all of the Flood can fly and play. Of course, like, you know, okay, you know, air quotes all. Because like, you know, maybe the little spore Flood can't fly it, but like, you know what I mean, right? So they're pretty scary. They're really scary. The reason why I say precursors is because the precursors are kind of what caused the flood. And they're also pretty scary, right? Like, you wouldn't want to mess with the guys who are like, God, we hate these Forerunner guys. How do we get rid of them? The worst thing ever. But, you know, you wouldn't want to mess with those kinds of guys. So they're pretty spooky, too. Especially, like, if we take the context of, like, the Halo Combat Evolved terminals. And, you know, like, you can kind of... You're, like, fully aware when you get, like, absorbed into the flood. It's pretty terrible. It's, like, genuinely awful.
Like being put into some sort of, like, horrible mycelium brain network. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's just awful. It's genuinely terrible, because you can just feel all your emotions and memories being, like, sucked right out of you.
There's that that one game.
Yeah, there is a lot of
Discover-
sucking in Halo. That's canon. Very important fact.
There is that one game called Discover My Body, where like it literally like talks about like this kind of concept of like being like there's it talks about like the concept of like putting yourself into like sort of mycelium brain network, and it's fucked up what happens to the person going through it.
Oh, I bet it's terrible. So the Arbiter can suck. Yes, no, yes, continue, please. Don't silence yourself.
Yeah, keep yapping. I changed the chat, so slow mode is only 3 seconds now instead of 10.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I also updated the title because I'm pretty sure people will keep asking about Milky's whereabouts.
Shen is still Big E.
Oh yeah, no, we want her to remain asleep for the next several hours so she can get good sleep. Milky, however, like, where he at?
The Milker.
The Milker.
Bro beeping real bad.
Yeah. I kept Max and I kept him up when we were doing our Halo series run through. And that's why we got on the Halo topic too. So
a whole Wikipedia's worth of knowledge in that brain.
I will admit, some of my book knowledge is a little sparse because I read the books like 10 years ago. Or at least some of them. Also, like, Halo lore can be a bit complicated sometimes too. I know there's a debate happening in chat about the precursors and the Flood, and like there's kind of, you know, like there's a bit of a sometimes Halo's not like always like 100% like super like buck 50 clear, or like hearsay kind of spreads like really easily, so then people kind of like take that and run with it, you know. But like it is fine, you know. Yeah. Not worth getting in a huge tussle.
Huge tussle.
Tussle.
I forgot that Shen
Love clowns.
Love clowns.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animali per
What is a streamer but a modern day jester?
What a modern day jester.
Oh, Floods versus Tyranids, that's fun.
What's Tyranids from again? Isn't that just
Warhammer?
Oh, right.
Yeah. Quite tragically, I have immense Warhammer knowledge as well.
It's honestly very fascinating. Like, literally the only Warhammer stuff that I'm aware of is like the specific, just like kind of like the more like silly stories, like the one Space Marine that survived against orcs by pretending his gun still had bullets in it.
Yeah, that's fun.
Io faccio il fotografo.
E quando ho fame vedo tutto
I want
bianco
to
e
play Darktide again, man.
Ah, Darktide's fun.
I love Darktide. And they keep updating it with more stuff. It's pretty cool. However, I want them to add the Mech Priest already.
Tyranids are quite intelligent, like, to be fair, but, like, the Flood do, like, they got a really crazy kind of power being able to just, like, absorb knowledge and such. What's the most messed up thing Oni has ever done? Probably the Spartan 2 program, honestly. It's pretty messed up. It's pretty bad. Like, there's like some interesting nuances, and like sometimes Halo lore kind of argues with itself like a little bit, but like the Spartan 2 program was pretty bad. Spartan 3 is also pretty bad. The whole Spartan program in general, just generally pretty bad. Like they kind of treat like the Geneva Convention like a checklist. Like, ugh. Yeah, the Spartan program was designed to actually stop rebels originally. Which I could be super wrong, but I think that's part of where like the empathy suppression stuff comes from. Is it's like, well, this is your fellow man. You don't want to like, you know, can't have you guys being too empathetic towards them. But yeah, trying to engineer a famine was pretty bad too. Yeah. Just a lot of genuinely unpleasant stuff. Yeah. But personally, I do like, I don't know, I've always kind of been a fan of like Oni and also like, you know, human government and stuff within like the Halo lore being kind of like nuanced and being kind of like dark. Them not being the objective good guys. If you just play like the Halo games, you'd probably be like, what do you mean? What do you mean the Spartan program was bad? Because it is still very, you know, 2000s action hero kind of shooter type of vibe.
Creating super soldiers bad?
Wow. And like, to be fair, like, you know, humanity is still in the games fighting against extinction. Like, that's, generally speaking, we can all agree, like, that's fair. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You might be right. Somebody mentioned like Orcs versus Covenant, but if the Covenant's all purple, the Orcs wouldn't be able to see them.
Are they purple?
Orcs believe purple is the stealthiest color. Oh. That's so funny. I think you'd probably be right.
That's very funny.
Amazing.
What if it was purple? I need to continue that Halo Reach playthrough I was doing with Milky and a good friend Do for the
Oh, love Do.
That was awesome. But when we were doing it, every single mission we swapped who was hosting, so we could all like equally experience the horrible like lag, because Do was settled in fucking Australia, and now that Milky's in Germany, it's gonna be a three-way split between like every corner of the world.
Oh my god.
So it's just gonna be horrible. Is there anybody in chat who's played that early access like alpha test of that new marathon game they're making? If so, like, what's your thoughts?
Oh yeah, I'd love to hear him too.
Like,
Glad
the
Bungie's
only
making something besides Destiny, but I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, the only instance where I actually saw it was on a fucking Skullvolver's channel when he was streaming it for a live second.
I have so many opinions on the marathon game. All right, we got at least one.
So many opinions, at least one. A new marathon like extraction shooter-esque game. Haven't played the marathon thing. It's rough. I'm not optimistic. Interesting. Found it pretty fun. It seems to be very, well, varied.
Yeah, I keep seeing like a lot of mixed like thoughts about it.
Like, oh, this thing is really good, but this is really bad. Like, oh no, that thing is really good, but this thing is really bad. So, if my knowledge is not like the previous marathon games in the slightest. Oh, a lot of things. Visual design of the entire IP to forcefully fit in the new game. I see. Deliberately not be talking about the launch. That's fair.
Are extraction shooters like the modern day battle royale now? Is that like the new trend?
Kinda. It's kind of been like the trend for like the past like few years. Personally, I haven't like seen much like extraction shooters. I just know that
I was
a lot
gonna
of people
say the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen many. There's like a few that are kind of popular, but it's not like... I mean, it's not Battle Royale level. Unless I'm like super wrong. I mean, maybe I am.
Weird niche trends. I mean, I guess. But like, I have not seen the type of boom that happened when PUBG happened. Because I don't know like where this big extraction shooter trend came from. Most of them died in obscurity. A hardcore take on Battle Royale. That's true, but like, I don't know. More mech games? True.
Oh, love mech games.
Love mech games. It's a real shame to hear what happened to Mecha Break because playing that alpha? I think it was alpha or beta. Playing that with some others was really fun. And then hearing what they did with the latest thing with the horrible microtransactions just makes me very sad. Yeah, it was bad. Like stuff that you could originally just play from the base set was like pretty much nearly every mech. You just couldn't like customize them as personally as you wanted to. But apparently in the new system, something along these lines, where it was you only had the base one, but then you have to play for like an exceeding amount of time to unlock a new one, and like it very much heavily pushes you to spend money.
La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo. Meno 14 osservate Bolzano, 8, meno 11 Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano. La diminuzione è stata risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, avevamo un aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite Metosat sull'Italia, eccola per mostrarvi. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco potremmo dire. Qualche banco di sofia sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno, l'arco delle Alpi nevate. Poi praticamente dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa copertura nuvolosa legata a un sistema depressionario estremamente complesso che adesso, prima di mostrarvi il quadro europeo, io desidero darvi lo schema.
If you ever feel like doomer mode about video games and the modern industry, just go play indie games.
Oh no, for real. Indie game. Yeah, go play indie games. Someone's making a new custom robo kind of game. You guys are very excited. Hi, Jen.
Hi. Hello.
I forget what the game's called, but it's just custom robo. and it's fucking awesome.
Well, isn't somebody's making a new Spore game? Not Spore, right? Not officially, but it's like a new Spore.
New creature maker.
Yeah, new like creature
New
maker.
fake Spore, or different? Just different. Same concept, different theming.
Well, yeah, like not EA, right? Because EA's never gonna make.
Well, yeah, not EA. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if it was like
Spore, but not
supposed
Spore.
to be Spore, or if it was just same concept.
Yeah, I mean a spiritual successor, perhaps. I guess.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, no, my comment about the state of gaming was not doomerism, though I am a little worried for some people in the industry, just because like all of this stuff going on. But indie games are doing great. Love indie games.
Yeah.
Love indie games.
So I've been peeking in a little bit while I was at work. People are making lore for the ducks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's
Haven't
there's already so much.
Oh my goodness.
As I joke, I think. Oh, thank you for the duck in the fan art. Yeah, if you look in the fan art.
Chubby duck.
Yeah, scroll up. There's whole lore.
Oh my goodness. Holy Christ. Y'all got to work on duck. Why is there MPEG?
Like I
There's-
spent.
What was it? There was arsonist, duck Yaoi Mpreg, right? Was that right?
No. The Emperor is a separate piece of art. The Yaoi is its own piece of art. The Yaoi is very, very impressive.
Well, I'm
Like
glad there's
I spent an hour muted and deafened, and then when I came back, like the whole foundation was there. There was an entire building worth of the duck lore built around
Holy
me.
shit.
Yeah.
The custom Robo games are called Battlecore Robots, by the way. It's up on Steam for people who wish to look at it. How's the thing going?
Nearly done.
Stay
Because
strong.
I started this like 2 days ago, but I was like, I'm still recovering. I'm like sick, so I'm just like,
oh.
I need to get back into the swing of things because I need to draw more stuff. Unless I'm going to end it. Fucking hate art. Especially when
Oh, I need to work on
I
art.
want to art, but I physically can't.
I want to try to finish putting it off heavily because of the subathon stuff. I also need to finish Fugi for Kingdom Hearts. I need to finish the Fugis for Dokapon.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm not like Shen where I can make it in an hour. I have been putting these off for weeks. Well, not the Kingdom Hearts one. That one's more like, obviously recent, but I'm fast at drawing when it's a commission. Not with other art.
No, bro's still
Is he sleeping?
chugging on that train. Yeah.
Sleepy Time Junction.
Is that a question for me, Maniacs? Sorry, I'm really zeroed in on this. My little
That
beach
that
right here.
would be, yeah, that would be Zumi.
Yeah,
she
it's
is
me,
awesome
Zumi.
and great.
I am pretty cool.
Yes,
You're pretty
this is
awesome.
true.
Hell yeah. True. Literally true. Oh, but
You're a very cool person.
yeah.
How do you get ducks again? I can't remember. 'Cause the last time I've
They
seen
just
anything of this
spawn
was on
in.
the stream thing.
Holy
Okay.
shit! Wait, look at that one. You got water
Oh my
guns.
god.
Oh hell yeah! Oh my god! He's spraying him!
Finally, the arsonist.
We can't see names, huh?
The arsonist.
Because you have to be controlling it to see names.
Yeah.
You have
Plus,
to name them anyway.
Oh, you have to name them yourself. Oh.
Oh, Maniacs, you're fine.
You don't have to apologize. It's
okay.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah,
also, a lot of us haven't been on her streams before, so it's understandable. Or very little.
Yeah. To answer your question, though, my favorite faction in 40k, it's probably Slanesh. I'm a big Chaos girly.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm so sorry. I do like Emperor's Children a lot, so I find them very fun. If we're gonna exclude Chaos, even though I love my Chaos, I am a big Eldar girly too. I love my space elves. I enjoy them a lot. If you forced me at gunpoint to pick a Space Marine chapter, I could pick Salamanders. I like Salamanders a lot. The silly Salamanders. Like the Carcharodons too, but there's just so little of them. It's kind of, I see a lot more like Sally stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Cass would always be my first pick, pretty much, and usually Slanesh. Interpret that as you will.
I just happen to really like Necrons because I learned how they came to be. Just kind of like,
Necrons are cool. They're very tragic too, which ooh, juicy.
It very, very tragic, undead bone metal people.
Way to learn Warhammer lore without playing the games? Yeah, there's lots of books. Lots of books. Lots of books. There's so many.
Page you could look at.
Yeah, Warhammer has the advantage of it's been around for like 40 years. So there's just loads and loads of books. Some of them will be hard to get, but I think mostly everything's online at the very least. So, you don't mind? Don't hear many Slanesh fans? Yeah. No, we're a little rare, especially since current edition, we still don't have an Emperor's Children Codex, which sucks. But oh well. Quite tragically, I know so much about Warhammer. I had an ex-girlfriend who was really into it, and
God damn.
Yeah, she was really into it. So she's like, learn everything. I'm like, ah. Also, insert joke about me being trans and liking Warhammer. Ha 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 ha.
Ahim.
Yeah.
How long ago did Milky go to bed?
Not sure. We've talked about this a few times.
Because I don't even know.
Yeah, the passage of time is something really tricky to remember because I can barely remember. I want to say 5-6 hours.
Damn. So before I even was at work.
Rip Milky.
Yes.
It's
kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell who will wake up first at this point because Shen's sleep schedule is kind of like Fubbernug.
Yeah.
And Milky's schedule is usually 5 or 6 hours if he's out cold. So it's hard to tell, which is why I feel like I'm obligated to stay here until it gets here because I don't want
Bro,
this
stay there. Bro, stay there. Mickey stay there.
What do you mean chat look empty? We're here.
You want to bet? You want to put up a chat point bet, be who gets here first?
That'd be funny, yeah.
Place your
Someone walks into the microphone. It's hey guys, aw damn, a crowd upset.
I mean,
points are rewarded.
I mean, I do have 230k to spend, so.
Go.
Here.
Who will
place your bets, chat. Place your bets.
I'm gonna put.
If you win, you win.
I'm gonna wait until more people bet because I always bet on the one that's the least because if I win, that is big money.
That's a chunky payout.
Yeah, I do it. I don't go in cases chat much, but when I do, I always do it because then I'll get like, people have like millions, so it's a big payout. Oh, it's very split in half. Oh shit.
Place your bets, chat.
Damn, people.
Everyone-
yeah, people are
everyone vote for
putting
one.
the big bucks.
Everyone vote for one, just one.
Okay.
That way, if I
I'll
win.
place a bet. I'll place a bet. Let's do.
No, this is actually high stakes.
I believe in
More
Milky.
More than 500k points bet.
I believe in the power of the Milky.
Going all in? Oh boy.
See, for me, it's like there's an equal chance because, like, you know, Shen has narcolepsy, and Milky just has weird sleep.
And Milky is Milky.
Yeah, and Milky is Milky.
And Milky is
Holy, that was a huge jump. in Milky.
Damn!
Holy shit.
Over 1 million points he played.
Holy shit, you
Container ship traveling from Hong Kong to Tacoma,
Can we
God
make it to
damn.
1 million? 1 million for Milky.
It's very close.
1 million
Very
for
close.
Milky.
You all crave gambling.
1 million Milkies.
Jesus.
I'm putting.
To be fair, I don't think chat really gambles all that much.
Yeah, no.
Turning this toy spell into
Also, there's not
Oh
many
no.
options.
Shed and Milky are gone. We're encouraging
Nearly 2
gambling.
million. Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're terrible.
This is fake currency. People
Yeah, no,
actually
this
get mad at us for this. It's like
I know,
I mean,
I know.
here's the thing. This is
I know.
just like Twitch. This is like a built-in Twitch thing. So I don't know if
Yeah,
that really
it's-
counts.
Oh no, I know. I'm just making
Yeah.
sure.
Oh no, you're fine. It's still pretty split in half.
always blame me if someone gets mad. You're a real one, Ryder. Thank you.
Thanks, Ryder.
The fall guy forever and ever. Always valiant.
Fall guy.
What happened to that game?
I think it's still going.
They added
still-
rec.
yeah, it's
They added
still
rec. They added rec, Fall Guys.
Oh damn. I mean, I'm not super surprised.
Fun Zoomy lore, I once won a Fall Guy tournament for charity.
Damn. What?
I also had a professional Fall Guy player on my team, so that did help. But I have like I have a giant like Fall Guy like hoodie, like that I won from it and stuff. So there's your Fun Zoomy lore. I am the Fall Guy.
Is it a big pink sweater?
No, it's blue. They gave me a blue one. And like,
But hey, when you wear it, you look like cotton candy.
Oh, true. Oh my god, it can be the trans flag.
True.
Also, like, was that it? Would you not consider like a career in professional Fall Guys?
No, I don't. I think I'm good. I got other things.
No, nah, dog, I'm good.
And the aesthetic, I do enjoy. I do enjoy the Fall Guy aesthetic because it's bright and colorful, like me.
Oh, so it's
But,
you, Ryder, that made it jump in, like jump very high.
The back No, that works out perfectly because whoever gets back has the ability to pay it out.
Oh,
that is true. I mean, you don't have to be. Oh, you just mean because you didn't. Okay. I misunderstood.
Man, I'm gonna need a lot more bronze. I'm gonna need so much.
Full of copper.
Full of copper, yummy, yummy. That's me when I am oxygen and I am oxidizing copper, so full of copper, yummy, yummy.
I got like a spectral like beak just like rubbing your hands over like
Yummy, yummy copper for me.
What if they wake up at the same time? Whoever gets to the computer first.
Yeah, it's whoever gets there first. Because they can't both be on the computer at the same time.
Yeah,
Unless they
or
really try
or
hard
can.
enough.
Can they?
They try hard enough, yes.
All we hear is the sounds of battle from the mic.
That is very true. The moment that little head goes up to speak.
You'll be like, who did it?
Would it be whoever says something, or if they show up in chat?
Whichever first, because it means they're awake.
Whichever makes their presence known.
Yes.
Phone Milky.
There has to be
no,
a confirmed
that's
side.
rigging
No.
A confirmed side.
Do not.
That's rigging the vote. I can't do that at this point. There's so many points on the line, dude. That's highway.
There's
wanna be
like
unethical.
2 million.
Ooh. You want to be unethical so bad. Ooh.
It would be so funny. It would be so funny though.
But what if the phone ringing wakes up Shen first?
Okay. So, Shen said a couple of days ago that Milky was just sleeping through when the cleaners came.
Yeah, that's why I literally don't think that even if I ring him up, he won't answer.
There's
I'm
also another
so
issue.
jealous of that.
Shen's also a deep sleeper.
Yes.
God, I wish I could be.
I wish I could be too.
I am a
It's
very
been
deep
problem for me
sleeper.
lately.
Like literally, there's a little water fountain for the cat in the living room, and my bedroom's clear all the way on the other end of the apartment. And if that water fountain gets a little low, it starts making sort of like a little splish 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 sound, and I will wake up because of that.
Rascal. Who's he gonna
Ras-
pester first to feed him?
That is true.
You're right.
Because he can also
Who's he
open
gonna
any door in the
pester?
house.
Who's he gonna harass?
I forgot about the rascal factor.
But also, to those saying they wish they were deep sleepers, as a deep sleeper, it's not good either. Because that means, like, I do struggle to fall asleep, but when I'm asleep, I'm out, which means if I, like, am really in deep sleep, I won't wake up for alarms for work, and I can be late. Like, I was once 2 hours late to work. It's not good. Like, I was chronically late to school a lot growing up.
5 hours to wake up and sometimes failing. I get that. Sometimes I like fully wake up, I look at my phone yelling at me to get up. I turn the volume down, shut it off, go back to sleep.
I just any sound will awaken me.
So light, you float on a cloud.
I do. Like I said, the freaking little cat water fountain wakes me up, and then I wake up and go, ugh, and then I get up and I go fill it, and I lay back down. And I'm awake now.
We also have a cat like water fountain thing too, but whenever it doesn't have water, it like screams.
Oh god.
It's like a very shrill like kind of noise because it's the
Me
machine
also when I
trying to-
don't have enough water.
It's trying to suck up water through like little like tube thing so it can shoot out of the fountain. Shush. But when it tries to do that, it just screams. It yells at the top of its lungs, and I walked downstairs and I heard that. I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked over, and it's just this little thing yelling at the top of its lungs to be filled with water.
I too am a little thing yelling at the top of my lungs to be filled with water when I am thirsty. One relates.
True. I'm so thirsty.
I'm a thirsty little flower.
You have to water me. You have to water
have
me.
to use your pee.
I'm not gonna do that. What? Let him die?
Let him die? You're gonna let him die?
Are the shed guests unsupervised? Yep.
Yup.
Nothing can stop us. That's why we're encouraging gambling. Gambling with Twitch points. With Twitch points.
Yes, Twitch points. Yes.
Slipped through a tree, hitting my house on the wall next to my bed. Like the tree fell over.
Holy shit!
That's impressive.
Or was it just like knocking on the wall from like the wind? The tree fell. Holy.
Also, to the person concerned about us being unsupervised, we were last night. It's okay.
We were last
We're
night
fine.
for-
We're well behaved.
We were just playing
Yeah.
Minecraft and talking about the hole.
True.
So.
For the person
okay.
concerned about the fact that
It's
we are
okay.
unsupervised, it's too late.
It's okay that we're unsupervised.
Nothing can change now.
Like Shen trusts us with Shadow. At least me. You know.
At least
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust Viz unconditionally.
Thank you. Yeah, because
I trust Viz with my life.
Because I've known Shen for like almost 8 years, so it's like
Yeah.
I should trust people to screen.
Mm-hmm.
So don't worry. Any troublemakers, I will tell them off.
Sammy, are you still working on the whole project for the sign? Because I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I'm making a giant pink H.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
so big.
I just want to confirm because we were being slandered for our whole sign because the sub whole sign is bigger, and I'm like, no, Sammy's working on that. Trust.
The problem is, like, I mean, I am delighted I was invited and everything. That's amazing. But some zoomy background, some Sammy background here. I'm moving right now.
Yeah.
I'm moving, and I'm not moving a little move. It's a big. Oh, my ankles.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing a big move. I'm hopping states, and like the
Yeah.
biggest move I've ever done. So like I'm really busy right now.
What state are you going to? If you can't say it publicly, just put it in the PC.
Yeah, I'd rather not say it publicly.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
what
I can. I'll put it in like the channel chat. I don't mind telling
Yes.
Moving to whole town.
That's why I immediately was like,
Moving to full town, Florida.
Full-time hold.
yeah, that's why I immediately was like, don't say public if you don't want.
Yep. No. I don't want to say it for doxing reasons. I am not at my full power. That's true. And I am not Milky. I do not want to dox myself.
Yeah.
But yep. We love him dearly. But I don't want to do that, and I am moving to better Inverians, and by that I mean better laws.
Yup.
Because I mentioned before that I'm a little gay, kids.
A little bit. Yeah, just a little.
Just
and
a tad.
I'm a part of a couple of minority groups that are really being targeted by lots of people. So I'm trying to go to a friendlier place.
Yup.
And I have the ability to. My stream helped me make a lot of money for it, which it was very useful. So good job, stream. We did the Zoomy movie stream. That was very fun.
Yeah.
But I'm in the middle of movie, which is why I am very busy. But I will.
Yes.
I am making my H. I will do it.
Yes. If you need help with it, let me know. It's just I don't like to touch other people's projects.
If you
could
get as much copper as possible, that would be amazing. Or as much copper and pink wood, the Sakura wood.
Oh, okay. I mean, thankfully, Vol did make a cherry blossom farm, I believe. I think. I know we have lots of
yes and no. We just have a metric to fuck ton of saplings.
Yeah, I have been planting.
I delivered some saplings to Vol.
I am trying not to chop down most of her stuff, so I'm just sticking to like this one section. And I've been
I can also
planting
make a tree
butt ton.
farm.
Yeah.
So.
Because I'm very well versed in tree farms, so I can make a tree farm.
But the Zoomy is very busy right now. And I will. I'm so busy. But I will be able to do some stuff here. And what? Legs broken.
Falling down one of the great towers of
And also thank you for the well wishes, chat. Yes. I appreciate it. So, yeah. No, I am moving, thankfully, to a very blue state. It has lots of good laws.
Yay! I'm glad that the stream went well. I was really hoping it would.
Yeah, it really helped a lot, especially since I'm gonna have to pay double rent for a month or two. So, but I'll be able
Welcome back, Grippy.
The grabber.
Ow.
Hi.
The grub.
Hello. I hit my head on one of my floating shelves and it knocked it down.
No.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm not putting it back up. I fucking hate command strips.
Oh.
I'm tired. No more.
Just looking at all the floor.
It had the one with the stitch on it. And I was like, no.
Are you able to like there should be like shelf holders for floating shelves that are like little right angles that you can nail on the wall?
It comes with those. That's the thing. It's like.
You should do those instead. Because the command strips shouldn't hold up shelves.
God no.
Not if
Wasn't
you
your
can
one?
land them hard
They're like
enough.
little shelves.
Was it the one with the acrylic stands on it?
Rainbow.
Oh.
And the stitch.
Wait, the stitch I gave you?
Yeah, I had.
Oh.
Back-
I didn't even know
I
you
know.
put it on the shelf.
Yeah, I did. I showed you a picture of it. Yeah. Yeah.
You showed me a picture of their acrylic stand. Am I stupid?
No, you're not.
God damn it.
So-called free thinkers.
Swiftly
I cast power word stim.
Every single fucking time, just stem now.
That's my entire life. I have the same problem at work too, where like everyone I work with is like neurodivergent. So like we'll say something at work and everyone's just like.
See, like,
Like,
half of the staff at my job are normal, so I have to act normal.
No, this is like.
Because when I
the
start
most-
stimming, they think I'm freaking out.
It's honestly hilarious. It's the most like neurodivergent job I've ever had. It's like ridiculous. I love it. It's ridiculous.
So it's such an exhausting year. Due to the process of age, every year is also going faster, and I want off this damn roller coaster ride.
Fair. But remember, age is a privilege. Not everyone gets to do it.
That is true. My stimming comes with me singing out loud. That's
Counterpoint, I have a baby face and I'm gonna have youthful skin until I'm like 50 years old.
Built different.
People still think I am 24 years old. People still think I am in high school.
You're
They're like,
you're
oh
24?
yeah. Yeah.
He's turning 25 this year.
I'm
How old
older
did
than
you
Jebby.
How old did you think Jebby was?
I don't. You know, honestly, now that you say that out loud, I don't know.
Was I like an ethereal creature
I
to
don't
you?
know how much older I was thinking. I
I
don't know. I
if I
just
was
feel
here
you're older
before
than
the
me.
universe, I would be here long after it.
Jebby is eternal.
You know, you'd be a year older than me.
You're even younger. Oh my god.
Yes.
No, actually, no. I did
turned
know
20.
that. I did know that.
I turned 24 this year. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm surprised
seem
you
like
didn't.
the type.
So
Okay.
do I.
Yeah, Finn is younger than me by a month.
By a 1 month.
Wait, you
By
are?
1 month. Yes, Finn is younger
Oh
than me
my
by
god,
1
I'm
month.
getting older.
You're older.
Nope.
Oh no. Huh.
Revelations.
I would have guessed, Finn, you're
Why
like.
are you fucking babies?
How old do you
You're
think
babies?
No, but like genuinely, people have asked me like, "Oh, are you going to your are you going into your sophomore or junior year?" Like, of what? It's like, oh, high school. I'm like, I graduated like
You
6
look like
years
an
ago, my dude.
adult. I don't understand. You look like
No.
a grown man.
I am
Grown
40
ass
years
man.
old.
Yeah, you would know what he looks like, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm dating him.
I
Hi,
can
Bessie.
see.
That is a child.
Shut the fuck.
Aw.
I've seen your face
KT.
too, KT. You're not looking much older.
Oh, thank you.
Damn.
I look cute. Let the record show.
That's true. That's what the K and KT stands for.
That makes
actually.
two of us.
Welcome, Casey. Stream is in our hands right now because both of the hosts are so sleepy.
They're EvAd.
We made a bet on who would wake up first.
Oh, my money is on. Huh? They both seem like people that don't sleep.
Yeah.
Like very
Yeah,
late.
that's
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
That was
Milky-
in unison.
Oh
Oh my god.
5 hours. And then Shen has, sleep issues, so.
It's like they both seem like they'd be the last person to wake up, being like manually woken up by someone.
I feel like
Either the first or
Milky's gonna
last
wake up sooner. 'Cause I feel
I
like
just bet on
Shen with
whoever had
going-
less people.
My buddy is on the cat.
Honestly, like, cat's a good guess. I'm gonna be real.
I'm playing
However, not a
video
part of
games.
it.
What y'all up to right now?
I'm
Trying
making
to
a
draw,
giant
but I'm
drawing
being
page.
distracted.
I'm just kind of yapping at the moment. I
Oh.
was on Minecraft for a hot second.
I finally made it to Diamond and Marble Wibbles.
Yo.
Nice.
I'm trying to get out of it now. I'm trying to get up higher.
Oh.
Oh. See, that's what it sounds like. That's what comp sounds like.
Yeah, I feel that.
No. Who was that?
Un brevissimo flash
No.
meteorologico iniziando dalle
It wasn't
temperature
me. Who's making a
di oggi,
smoothie?
le temperature minime di questa notte. Le minime
Who did that
notturne,
song?
la
Hello?
sensibile diminuzione
Who's
sul
making the
nord
smoothie
Italia
or the
con
souls of the
valori
damned? Either one.
That was the mountain of smiling bodies screen. Milky?
Milano. La diminuzione è stata
Milky?
risentita anche in alcune regioni
Milky?
del sud Italia, prevalso un
Milky?
aumento sulla Calabria. E adesso
He has risen.
immediatamente
Maybe.
le
The
immagini del
accident
satellite
wasn't
della
your fault,
Milky.
Milky.
Eccola per mostrarvi.
Oh.
Muted?
Oh my god! It's muted! It's muted! Where
No.
is it?
Sulla pianura padana, ma il cielo sereno.
Watch it be deafened. We were just too loud.
Poi
Had to be
praticamente
Milky.
dall'altezza di Rimini e verso sud è tutta la intensa.
No,
has
I
to be
can't.
Milky.
I can't lose 70k. I can't lose 70k.
It has to be.
It must be Milky, I believe.
Milky.
Yeah, 70k
That
points
or
on
like.
I had 230k. I'm like, I'm fine.
Oh my god, I have 300k.
Pat,
question
it's
is
not
hardly
confirmed yet.
It's neither confirmed nor
We
denied.
don't know
Do
yet.
not make
We
that.
don't know yet.
Do
We're
not make
paying
that
out
decision.
yet. We're not paying
We
out
do
yet.
not have
Yeah,
a
we're
date
not
for
paying
Milky
that
fighting.
shit until we in voice chat can hear.
Wait, they're unmuted now. Hi. Hey.
Who is it?
Who dares?
Who
Hello?
is it? Hello.
Who is it?
Milky!
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 I didn't. If I wasn't muted on screen.
Milky.
Okay,
Oh, damn it. You made me lose 70,000 points. Thanks.
Milky, I
Gotta
want you to
wake
know
up,
I
Milky.
believed in you from the beginning.
I just voted on whoever had less votes.
We bet on whoever would wake up first because you both seem to be like asleep for like a good chunk of time.
Hey, whoever made the thing, pay it out because I fucking can't.
Was it two?
You can't?
Pay it out.
Well, Ryder can't.
I told
Ryder
her to
can't
wake
'cause
me up
Ryder
whenever
bet.
she was going to bed.
Who did it?
Damn.
I mean, I didn't bet. I wasn't here, so let's prediction.
Hey, Milky,
was it?
you should be able to pay it out, right?
Yeah.
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 I can pay it out. So
You got here first.
Milky, who will wake up first? Milky.
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 Are you sure this is Milky's the correct outcome? Yes. Something went wrong. What the fuck do
Prediction
you mean
result
something get?
is Milky.
No, it's paid out, paid out.
Nothing
it's
went
paid out,
wrong,
it's
it
paid out.
I think that went wrong. is
Good
that I
job,
beat
everybody.
you.
2 million
And
goes to
over.
Ryder.
goes to Ryder.
Christ, Ryder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Ryder put the max amount that they could
Oh,
on
wow.
Milky.
Oh
You know something funny?
Mm.
Sure.
Kingdom Hearts 2 did not download.
No!
Aw.
It downloaded the first gigabyte and then says disk write error.
Well, shit.
Download
Yeah,
the
you
game.
went
Right.
by. There's a new light.
So that's funny.
I'll never. Oh god, I was just
Everything's
reminded of
fine.
when I heard. Oh god, where was that sound? Was it someone's soundboard or something that sounded like that very specific part of Simple and Clean? And I called it out
Not
like
this
immediately.
again. Oh my god.
This was a long time ago, so I can't remember if it was a soundboard or something. But basically, it sounded like the part in Simulclean where it goes, oh, and it's like, it's a very short sound bite. But I was like,
so
wait.
specific that only you of all people would have been able to say, this sounds just like it.
I was like, wait, this has to be it.
Does anybody know where the hell she tried to install this game?
I don't know.
Because
I mean,
if she just auto defaulted it to the C drive, that's full. It also can't fit. No, it's on D. Okay, it's on D.
So, I asked Gold about it. It doesn't matter if it's on SSD or not. So it just, wherever it can fit, it's fine.
I was just worried she was installing something that had like 2 gigabytes of space left.
That would cost an
And Gold is not here, so I can't help set up the randomizer.
Well, it's time to start deleting
You had to tell me
files.
how. Roulette, what are we deleting?
Everything. Wipe the hard drive. Reinstall Windows.
Ooh, System 32. Get rid of that one.
Oh, right. You should probably do that.
That's how you get
What did I?
refund.
Okay, why? What is duck lore? What did I miss?
They used to
So-
making
oh, no.
the floor of the.
Yeah, so there's
Placid
Arsonist Duck Yaoi.
Oh.
There's also Mpreg if you scroll up in the fan art
Just
channel.
scroll up in the fan art channel.
There's Mpreg.
All you have to do is just scroll up and you'll begin to understand immediately.
I expect to see at least a dozen fix on AO3 by tomorrow, by the way.
I'm very. Oh.
Yo, what's up, Monty?
Unexpectables. Thank you.
Oh, Ray.
How's it going?
Oh, Ray?
She's sleeping.
Yeah, you know what
Yeah,
that
sorry
means.
guys.
Fish.
I jump scared every
But hi,
time.
welcome.
I'm smiling by his screen. Yo, funny number. Thanks for keeping that timer going.
Hell
Think
yeah.
we're making that funny number even funnier.
Hell yeah.
Pleasure to have you. Have you been, Mom?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
Jazz.
So, Jebby, I need to show you something that you were sending me.
Oh, I gotta update the fucking time. Give me a second.
Huh?
Jillian has things sorted by uncategorized. Jillian has things that say install.
Ew.
Why does she own Blaze Blue Central Fiction?
No, I think it's just because if it's installed on the machine, it's just present in the Steam library.
Yeah.
Click on it, it's gonna say purchase.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
just kind of assume most people within like the radius of Milky own Blaze Blue.
My god.
Milky
that's
has been
10,000
unable
bits
to
for
corrupt me.
fish.
Because you can't play fighting.
For now.
Holy fuck, that's
10,000
Well,
bits
yeah.
You know what that means?
Fish! Fish!
Jebby, don't send a sad hamster in response to that.
I don't know what else to send. I'm just kind of like, huh.
Hexagon. Super hexagon.
All you do is send sad hamster.
Okay, I'll stop sending it then.
No, that's not what I
okay,
said.
no,
I just think
no,
it's funny.
it's
How even in the
getting nowhere
worst
now.
the worst image known to man, you just send me sad hamster.
Taking away the sad hamsters now.
Bam,
Taking them away. I'm deleting them as we speak.
No, that's removing who you are, like part of yourself.
Well,
Are you saying Jebby is the sad hamster?
Do I need to send a screenshot again of the 5,000 plus sad hamsters possibly in our DMs?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Here.
I guess
mean, here's the
Jebby
thing.
is the sad
It's
hamster.
okay. I estimate.
just
I estimate between 3,000 and 4,000 because he does send other stickers, but not nearly as much as the sad hamster. So let me get the screenshot again. I have to take a new one.
as far as I know,
And I will
Blaze Blue is guilty gear with blackjack. What?
So here's for
Unironically,
just
yes.
the stickers.
Yeah, it's cooler guilty.
Oh.
And then
I can stop sending it.
I'm not telling you to. I just think it's
I'm
funny.
just stop sending. It's okay.
That's not
I
what I'm
understand. Loud and
saying.
clear. Yeah, I
That is
understand.
not what I'm saying,
I
Jebby.
get it.
We're having the couples dispute on stream, guys.
We are literally
not.
You know what? It's time. I'm gonna go physically accost Jebby now.
What?
What? No. Please
Godspeed,
don't.
soldier.
Please don't.
You mean physically accost me? Where am I
I will
going?
E-pose into your living room right now.
Release me.
Hey, Haiti is on the way.
But also, if I search there's the just the emote as well. There is over 1,800 of just the emote.
Okay, damn.
So I just think it's funny. I'm not judging you. I just think it's
We
funny.
need to have a god game night at some point.
Well, you see.
Did you know that's on the schedule?
That's also the one thing Milky's never gotten me into either.
Milky, what do you mean you're gonna do what's called the pro gamer move? What does this mean? What does this mean? Ah! I see! I just bolted up, booted up Ultrakill on Shen's account. On Steam.
Oh my
Who voted up Ultrakill?
Milky booted it up on Shen's account.
Oh.
I
Let's
thought we
fucking
were gonna
go.
do I thought we were gonna do a mirror dungeon first.
No, it never hurts to warm up on Cyber Grind.
This is true.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just check some things out here.
I miss the ducks already.
Okay, I might be fucking with the Beaky a little bit on Blaze Blue.
Were you
Like
playing?
a little go with the Roush.
Huh?
Hello, this is
Okay. Okay.
I
Still
still
by
remember
ducks. You'll be
playing
crank.
this game.
Now, where does Ultrakill fit within Duck Yaoi lore? I don't know. Maybe Gabriel.
Well, obviously
Just make
Gabriel
do
and
that.
like, you
Yeah.
know.
I still need to actually play Ultrakill. I've not gotten far in.
It's cool because there's Ultra and there's Kill. Also, Catholicism is there.
Reminds me, isn't this health song like? Doesn't this get like struck down or something like that?
I mean, King Gizzard and Lizard.
That's true.
I think I'm trying to figure out yeah, loud which goes up because like it's already at minus 10 decibels, so I'm just gonna drop it at like minus 28. That doesn't do anything. Desktop audio
Machine,
is
my
still
fucking
massive.
ears are bleeding.
Oh my god.
$6 shrimp special.
$6 shrimp special.
You can barely hear you. Yeah, because fucking I hate managing shit. This is a wretched computer.
Yeah.
Manager.
Also, Shen's volume is all like at 100, so.
It's
I also
impressive-
ride or die at 100 volume.
It's impressive you all can hear.
Damn.
It makes sense why I have her streams always down like the lowest volume.
Yeah, open sound setting.
I got soft baby
hold on.
ears. I keep everything at like 20.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And ride or die at 100 volume. There is no ride. There's just die.
just
There's
die.
just death.
I love
Because-
100 volume. I love
No,
100 volume.
So like, my volume for my PC is at 46, and then I also have ear trumpet where I have multiple things turned down individually,
No, it's still fucking
and then I
really
also
loud.
just have things turned down like in browser. It's like.
Oh, I also gotta do my Wordle before it's midnight. My Wordle.
You're what?
Good now,
Wordle.
My
really?
Wordle. Yeah. I do Wordle every day.
Oh,
Oh fuck yeah, these aren't like the weapon combos I'm used to. I used to start on green shotgun.
Hey, does somebody want to send me a $260 so I can get this? This is a joke, by the way.
Oh god.
Sorry. Oomph, I am sorry. I'm not doing.
Don't call me Oomph!
Are we not oomphs? Are we not?
We are
Okay.
dating, my
God.
guy.
Okay, I get
KT,
it.
you have a duck.
I just saw. I love it. It's horribly, dementedly beautiful. Adorable.
Skyboxes.
A duckable.
A duckable, if you will.
Good.
So cute.
It's been like an ongoing conversation where Jebby keeps asking people if it's okay to call me Oomph.
Is it? Are we not oomphs?
We are dating.
But
You are demoting me to Oomph.
I'm not demoting. What the? This is
But
not
the
a
uplifting
fucking
of
ranking
oomphy.
system. You're not going down to platinum because I'm calling you oomph.
I only competitively date. I'm grandmaster tier.
Grandmaster
crying.
tier.
Thank you again to Charlie for all the amazing ducks. Look at all them ducks.
Duck.
Look
Thank
at
you
love them
so
ducks.
much for all these
Thank you for the
cool
ducks.
Amazing ducks.
I like how chip chocolate mint spelled oomph.
What the fuck is an oomph?
Oomph.
Oomphpa, loomphpa.
Oh my god.
Oompa-dee-doo.
Awful. Awful.
Is Jebby.
Huh?
Can
Huh?
Jebby call Jay?
Oh, okay.
What do
Okay.
you think?
I'm gonna
What?
cry.
Wait, what did you say?
Oompa doompa-dee-doo.
Oomphy,
Oompa,
oomphy.
Ranked
Nope.
dating
Okay.
just sounds scary.
I finished trying. I posted it. I'm gonna go to bed.
Nivis.
Good night,
Good night,
Good
Diz.
night, guys.
Good night, goo friend. Good
powerful.
night.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, they're my goo friend.
Girlfriend.
Yes, they're my goom.
Yeah.
They are my goom. That's goom. When I
They
see,
are goop.
when I see a slime
We're
person,
gonna
I'm just like,
behave,
yo, that's
don't worry.
goofy. That's goofy.
We'll behave. It's okay.
Good night, Zoe.
I am Goomfy, yes.
Ah, gomen, goomsan.
Go man. Ciao.
Kills you with pain. Kills you with pain. Pain, pain, pain.
No, please, please.
Wait, let me find the gift.
Oh, KT. I feel this is very important to relate to you. Last night, the server restarted. And
Wow.
tick rate was turned back on. When that happened, your house started burning.
Oh.
So, Shen did her best to like fix it up, but it might look kind of off. So you have been given permission for a like creative mode to fix it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it was basically before you built your house, Mia had put a like infinite lava generator.
Oh,
And so obviously no one expected the tick to turn on.
I
when
built
the
my
server
house on
restarted.
haunted land.
It started, yeah, because Classy was building something on like the big like sort of hill nearby. Look at the distance. Hey, whose house is on fire?
And we're like, house on fire.
House on
and
fire.
And then Classy was like, yeah, to the left of the whole sign, and all of us go, no,
that's KT's house.
The house that I built entirely out of bamboo and wood.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we all were like, all of us were like, why did KT put this under there? Like, oh, well, maybe it wasn't. And then Mia joins the call. Is like, hey, I have a confession.
Tragic.
Oh, fuck.
Burns down your house, you'd receive text message. Oh my god, you're gonna hate me.
You're gonna hate. You're gonna hate.
Hey, I got better. I mean, did you like pretty much try to get the house back in order, or is it something that's like it's like a ruin right now?
No, so Shen rebuilt it for like I'd say pretty well. Just don't know if it's accurate. Your tests are fine; they didn't burn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like if it's wrong, you have permission to go do creative mode to fix your house. But all the walls are up. Like there's no holes or anything in your house. It just.
Oh
might
yeah,
be
no, it
incorrect.
wasn't. How's the balcony?
I didn't check the balcony.
I think it's.
Oh, faints on the chair.
It was really funny though watching them try to roll it back. because they would roll it back, and then all of a sudden it would just be on fire again, just suddenly. This was the wrong time.
Let's go over my HGTV.
Wait, does this happen on or off stream?
This happened on stream.
Oh my god, is there a clip? Please send me a clip. I need to see those. I need to see those.
I don't know.
I'll just go back into the thing.
Yeah, it happened, I would say maybe 20 hours-ish?
Yeah?
Maybe around there? Yeah, I'd say around 20 hours ago, yeah.
Thanks for the gifts of the KT42.
Hey,
Shen was on the just chatting overlay. Backlist
Get it out
didn't
of
happen
hand.
on
Now there are
stream.
42 of them.
The
No,
actual
it happened on
incident
stream.
happened
Oh no,
on
the incident
stream.
didn't happen, yeah. But the fixing did. Gold has woken up.
Did it happen like at some point during like the ducks?
No, this deaths didn't happen.
This was
last night.
like
We were just
after you went to bed.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Yeah, this was last night, yeah.
I gotta go to the outro. Oh.
If you are at the hold, someone should be there for you to teleport. But Sammy, you're there right now, right?
Yeah, I'm at Holt.
So if you're not at Holt, you can just TP request Sammy.
I'm not a hoe.
It is also the game category. So.
I've seen her putting the blocks back in place. Oh, I appreciate it though. Fucking.
It's very funny.
On that though, now that you are conscious and alive, I shall
Go to bed.
Remember, gang, we have eaten.
Maybe.
See you in 10 hours.
It's not gonna be 10 hours.
See you in 10 hours.
I'm going to throw rocks at you through your window.
Through your window.
Go. I eat the rocks.
Hi, KT. Your house started burning. Might look off. You've been given free creative mode pass to fix it. Hell yeah. There's the signage. Yeah. Let's
I
take a
think
look.
Ben actually left that in there.
Whoa, there are enemies now.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things have been lifted, so yeah, tick is back on, so like water flows, leaves decay, etc. Fire spreads.
I know.
Hi Nap. Hey Nap. Yeah. Go ahead.
What's up?
I was gonna ask that like during Minecraft, but I was like maybe I'm wrong. But then I looked over in my friends list and I saw that you listened to GAC, so got my confirmation.
Well, I guess the question is there anyone that actually could like give that to me right now, or is this something I just gotta wait until see someone's on?
You can just hit flash creative and
No, I don't think KT. I don't think you have perms for that. Someone has to.
I'm about to say, well, Shen guess wouldn't have friends for that.
I was listening to like Vanilla by Dak on
Oh.
need to walk in.
Valid. I just like every time I feel like I hear every information I hear about GAC is against my will.
That's kind of just how it is. Like
yeah.
him mom was drowning during COVID and remembering that he hadn't fucked in like 3 months and getting the will to live.
What?
Yeah, so GAC is a kind of
So during the middle of COVID, so you know, he has been social distancing and all that. So, in the middle of COVID, he was out for a swim and like almost drowned and like was about to give up by his own words. He was about to give up before he realized he hadn't had sex in 3 months and that he couldn't die like that.
Bum.
So
Bro,
here's the
that's
thing about
that's not that
here's the thing
bad.
about Gak. Here's the thing about Gak. He is an enigma, I guess is the best way. Because here's the thing, I found out about this man because of Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Because I love Final Fantasy Crisis Core. And then it kind of sprouted because I had a mutual on Twitter at the time. This was like mid-2010s, late 2010s. Who I was mutual with them because of Final Fantasy 7 and Crisis Core, but then in turn I learned a lot of information about Gak I didn't need to know.
That's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
I know far too much about him as well. Just through osmosis. It just kind of happens.
It does happen. Here's the thing, if you're a normal Final Fantasy 7 fan, you probably don't know much about Gak, but if you're a Crisis Core fan, you probably know too much about Gak.
I think it's so here's the thing. Okay, Gak is one of those guys that like you being being into Gak comes from like multiple places. There are multiple places that there are different walks of life that you can walk like fandoms and shit that you can walk over from and be like, yeah, I know about Gak. Because it's like that guy's the reason that like Hokuto no Ken like 2 got an anime. That guy is like was very big in Kamen Rider for a while.
Yes.
Like he is kind of like
he's everywhere but nowhere.
To be honest, his existence is like really similar to TM Revolution, but TM Revolution isn't like ontologically evil.
I don't know if I would describe Gak as chaotic good, but maybe chaotic neutral.
He's doing whatever. I mean, he lives in Malaysia to avoid taxes. Like, he's just kind of doing whatever.
Oh, that's new lore. I haven't heard.
Yeah. I know about this because one of my friends lives in Malaysia, in the town that he lives in, and has run into him grocery shopping and has been scared.
That's a very normal reaction to seeing Gak in public.
I'll be real. I probably have enough like resources just on hand to repair it. It wasn't that like much of a loss. I think we're fine here.
Well, I mean, it was a loss, but Shen was able to recover like
right.
For the most part.
Other like area of interest is so if you're into Vocaloid,
oh hello.
There is. Do you know Kamui Gakpa?
Yeah.
The vocal,
yeah, the purple bit.
That is Gak's voice thing.
That was Gak, yeah.
What?
Yep.
That was kind of like
Gak is a voice provider.
It's really funny because the original design for that is also drawn by like Mira, the writer.
Yeah.
So it's kind of all over the place. Real just again, there are so many different like branches that you can find this guy from, but for a lot of us it is, you know, you play Crisis Core,
oh, you're like, oh, I really like this character.
Which is crazy because I don't think he did a song for that game, come to think of it.
No, but he did, like, I can't remember exactly the details, but it had to do something he cosplayed, because Genesis, right? I believe it's Genesis. I'm pretty sure it was like, there was some weird thing about him cosplaying the character in like, a very specific thing. I think it was like for events for Final Fantasy, like he had to be the person that was cosplaying Gak, or cosplaying Genesis if there was cosplayers there.
Yeah, I just think that like of all people like involved in those games, there's not a Gak. Like I just now had this realization. Wait, there's not like a Gak. Like,
because he makes music for like everything he's involved with.
Yeah, he's normally one of those guys that gets shit like bankrolled by being the guy making music for it. Again, similar to like TM Revolution.
You know, Gak is like, yeah, just creature is the best way.
I'm just learning some
You good,
interesting
Milky?
lore.
No.
Milky, are you okay?
No. Oh, also there's the really funny videos that he releases of like him showing fingering techniques to the rhythm of his music.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Like fingering a guitar, right?
Yeah.
Like
Sure.
fingering a guitar, right?
Sure.
Right.
You can say that if that's what makes you feel better. Yeah.
A guitar, right?
Yeah, sure. That's what he's talking about. That's what Gax is
Hey,
telling
Milky,
you.
you're what?
I'm
That's
pussy.
definitely.
You're pussy.
That's definitely what he's talking about.
We've all been there.
You okay? You okay, Milky?
Fucking hate knuckle duster enemies. I'm sure to wake up.
I think you're gonna say.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, there's, cause like, yeah, finding about like, playing Crisis Core and going through the spiral is what introduced me to Malice Miser, which I really like Malice Miser. Upset they don't have music on Spotify.
Malice Miser is crazy to say.
Yeah, no, I love their stuff. Yeah. And that was before Gax went more insane than he already was.
Yeah, that was. Well, okay. To be fair, that's also when Gax was claiming to be a 1,000-year-old vampire. So
that is true. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Every goddamn sentence is another bullet put into my chest.
It's like I feel like I'm strapped to the chair, and every
like, what is
sentence
this
a thing.
nice scenario we got?
John McAfee if he made music instead of an antivirus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it makes sense now.
Something to understand is he was the singer for a Visual K band in, this was the 80s or 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say like late 80s.
Yeah. And that's just kind of on par with like Visual K, is they all have like a thing going. I mean, like Gax was a little bit more intense about it, but
yeah,
that's just like
they were all in kind of it. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
not like in the context of Visual K, it's like not that bizarre.
Yeah, that's not like crazy information. Because also there's Manasama who first off does not look his age at all. He still looks like he's like 30s, but he's in his, I think he's in his 50s now. Is that right? Or maybe older? But then, yeah, so he was like cross-stitching like kind of like Gothic Lolita, but he was mute, so he would never speak or anything.
Every sentence makes my eyes like cross a little bit. Aww. I tuned out for like a nanosecond and like revitalized myself on Gothic Lolita. Huh?
Here, I'm gonna send my favorite song, my favorite Malice Miser song, because their music's really good. Like genuinely.
Are you winning, Milky?
For now, yes. Whenever they introduce the enemies that have a shield that I need the knuckle dust, no.
Whenever they introduce the enemies.
This is one of my favorite Malice Miser songs. And then we have, what else did I send? This one.
There's Katie. Hello, I see you.
Where the hell are you?
Turn around.
But yeah, I put some Malice Miser in the VC specific chat. Have a listen. You should.
I still don't see it.
Look. Okay. Admittedly, there's bamboo in the way of us right now. But if you look up and go like to your. Yep,
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
God, what the hell are you building?
An H. I'm gonna make a hole.
Oh yeah, someone did bring up in chat.
So this is
funny
H.
ass video game.
It's gonna be big.
Big ol' H.
Big ol' H.
The guy is H. He has 2 axes. Oh! Yeah.
Oh, let me look this up.
So, yeah, that's on the list now. It's a like very like
you know.
Oh yeah,
it
and you just
doesn't
quite
exactly-
literally play as Gact.
You play as Gact.
Gact, but not Gact. Gact, but they changed his name.
Yeah.
Now, this
That's
time
really funny though.
we make a solemn oath not to bring nothing flammable to the house.
Yeah, no, don't worry. The lava farm was moved very far away from any wood.
Please, because if somebody burns this H down, I will sob.
Don't worry, if you made it out of
that's
copper,
made out
it's
of
not gonna
wood?
burn.
Yeah, it's pink wood.
Oh, that's right.
I thought that was stone.
Yeah,
No,
legally distinct Gact.
I'm gonna like line the edges with like copper,
Ah.
so
can make
the
your
frame will
fucking
still exist.
There is
I
a
see.
skeleton in my house. Get out. This is not Girl Scout cookie time. No, ma'am.
I could
Oh, I
probably.
want
I
Girl
need
Scout
to go to
cookies
bed
now.
now.
Okay.
It has been 30 minutes.
It is. It's only 10.
It's 10:18, not 10:30.
No, I was saying like it's been 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck
That was
I
the
was-
deal, because Debbie was gonna go to bed, and he was like, but I want to join now, and I'm like, 30 minutes.
That's
Yeah.
okay, Jebby. It's because I'm here. I know. Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean?
Damn,
Ow.
No, it's the Gact talk. It's okay. It's the
You know
Gact
what?
talk.
So
You know what? L plus ratio plus the killed
Come on, rascal.
what?
Killed her. No.
Me feed
I
cat.
can't believe.
All right.
What were you gonna say?
Bye,
Debbie?
everybody.
Oh,
Bye.
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 I was gonna say, I was gonna ask Milky if he wants to do Blaze Blue later.
Oh.
Oh.
Everybody blaze blueing.
Is that
Blaze blue.
I mean, you know, there's other
Ryder locked the
beautiful
fuck in.
fighting games out there that we can play, like, you know.
Like Smash Brothers.
No,
Ba, ba, ba,
I'm
ba,
not
ba,
playing
ba,
Smash
ba,
Bros
ba.
with someone in fucking Germany. Are you insane?
Oh.
That shit don't got netcode.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
I
you're
gave
right.
my copy of Smash Bros to my nephew, because I don't play that shit anymore, because it has no good net play. So.
God, the amount of time I had to like fucking see people walk off the stage in competitive.
Ethernet cable isn't gonna help that game's dog shit netcode.
That thing runs off of fucking cigarettes and prayers.
Yeah, that.
As somebody that fucking got all the way to Elite Smash in that fucking game, I'll tell you, it's not a good game online wise.
No. That's a game that I will go to my local like, you know, fighting game bar, and there will be like some guys there who don't really play a lot of this stuff, and there will be a Smash Bros setup, and they'll invite me over while I'm like 4 drinks in, and I'll just beat their asses.
Hell yeah.
But that's but outside that, I don't really play that game.
I am unfortunately, I'm told to. You ever
Okay,
become that
that's-
person
that's-
when like you're like it's like a game night and you have to like, you know, go to play someone else?
Yeah.
Ended becoming that, but with Wii Fit Trainer.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I've been that for a while, but with Corin.
Ooh, fun. No shows.
Yeah. Dogs out. Oh, also other thing about here's the one thing. I think saying hey, you know, use an Ethernet cable for the Switch. I'm not gonna dog on you for that suggestion. It's helpful. I don't think it's a real suggestion because Nintendo decided it didn't need a fucking port. And I'm not
Yeah.
buying a port.
Yeah. I mean, at least the 2 does.
It only
Which I don't
took,
have.
counting on my fingers, 8? 9 years? What? However long it's been?
Oh, I don't think it's been. There's no way. No, please don't say it's been.
Okay, so
Old,
the
old,
Switch
old, old, old.
came out in 2017.
Rapid aging.
I always have to think about this. I'm like, where did I live when things happened in my life? There's a period of time where I was like moving every like 6 months, So I'm like, when did this come out?
I feel ill because here's the
why
thing.
I'd love to remind. Oh, this is why I would love to remind myself that this year Metal Gear Solid 5 is turning 10 years old.
Because like, I feel like my perception of when the Switch came out was messed up because I only first got a Switch in 2020. And it was a Switch Lite because this was when Animal Crossing came out and there was a shortage of actual Switches. And so I had to get a Lite.
Always a
Everyone was
shortage of
scamming.
Switches. That's what I've been saying.
I honestly
Yeah.
thought
This is true!
You're actually correct.
I'm right here though.
Late 2018, it's not a launch title. You see, the thing is with like both the Switch and the 3DS is like my mental perception when they came out is always shifted off of like when did it come out versus when did it get any video games. Because it's like, you know, the Switch had a few decent little things on launch. The 3DS had jack shit.
Yeah.
The 3DS got a really cool library, but it was dire for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a lot of like studios were anxious about like the 3D aspect and didn't know what to do with some of the stuff.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, what did you have? You have like a bad port of Street Fighter 4. You had a funny port of Dead or Alive 4.
Forgetting the Blaze Blue port. Oh my god.
I don't think that was a launch title, but you are correct about the Blaze Blue port.
Weird.
I don't think it was. How old is the Switch? We were just talking about that. The 2017 running.
There's a creeper in my house.
Oh,
it sounds like
no! There's a
Hold on.
creeper in your house.
I killed it.
Well, I think block griefing is turned off.
Is it? Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Nep. We're talking about the Switch and its age.
Yeah, so I was pointing out, yeah, 8 years.
Ew.
I didn't know.
Hey, Milky.
What?
Have you on the game already?
He's cool.
Or you know, Placid get this into a fighting finance and play a hit character.
I mean,
We're not putting viruses on shut screen.
Blaze Blue is still installed on the computer for software reasons.
Apparently the game
I
is still
herbalism.
super loud compared to us.
As
Also, sorry if I sound quiet. I'm leaning back in my chair.
how dare you?
Jay, you should
I'm reading Yaoi.
Milky, can you start pretending to be Shen and just like start pretending that Shen has gone really into World of Warcraft in the middle of the night? That might be a good bit. You should play more with
The thing is, you have to really get her laugh down.
I could just get a sound clip of it.
Oh, you could.
That is true.
Just
Because
like
that's how
old
you
school
know.
style,
That's
like,
I think
clips
if you got
together.
like sound clips of her laughing and like her making like noises sometimes, you could pull it you could pull together a decently convincing stream.
It's just like a
You
YouTube
just have to
poop.
put her you actually have to put her PNG over the question.
Yeah. I feel like Shen's really sick today.
Yeah.
And
Make
like,
make an Utao out of Shen. There you go.
make a what?
Potato.
I always say it wrong. Utao.
Okay. Oh, Utao.
Would be funny. I mean, I have like full creative version here apparently, so I
You
can do
do.
literally anything.
See, if it weren't for the if it weren't for the netcode, a game that would actually go crazy would be Gundam Master Dawn. That's just a good video game.
I think I did it. The structure of the H is completed. It needs some finishing touches.
I don't think I have like the brain disease that allows people to get it out.
We're all unique in our own horrible, rotten ways.
Well, okay, if this game had come out when I was a teenager and had a really strong Adderall prescription, I could have gone crazy on this. There's still time to go crazy.
Come on, Neb.
Yeah, I need to go ask my doctor about an Adderall prescription.
Alright. I feel like you're like really cracked at shooters right now.
I am.
That does not.
Particularly, I'm pretty good at shooters. It's just like, you want to know the problem? I'm not good at mousing.
A weird game Milky's really good at is for some reason Minecraft.
So, yeah, no, like, so anything with like, with more like fine mouse controls and stuff, I am kind of bad at, because I did not like grow up playing PC shooters, unless you want to count, you know, making kids cry by cheating in combat arms. But like, you know, that's a different story. I mostly just played Halo. So I'm really good at Halo. I'm really good at Halo, but it's also like, I never played like Counter-Strike or anything as a kid.
I mean, same.
So my Twitch reaction is kind of bad.
We were actually talking about Halo
Ooh.
I think the only nostalgic thing I played as a kid first person was like, what, TF2?
Oh yeah. I am bad at TF2. I'm really bad at TF2. I don't know what it is. I'm bad at TF2.
You need to have like a certain type of like rot in order to play TF2.
Yeah. I had like a lot of friends in like middle and high school who were really into TF2, and again it never clicked with me. I respect it. I respect TF2 a lot. I don't have whatever part of your brain like
is needed for that.
Yeah, I don't have like the like Gundam new type sense to play TF2.
See, I got the fucked up and evil brainwaves that like let me get into Toho and TF2, so like I don't get any rest ever.
Ooh.
Oh, Toho.
Jesus Christ, you're not well.
Milky has bad
Yeah,
apple on a loop in his brain.
Milky is the bad
I mean,
apple.
that's awesome.
Bad apple.
I like Toho well enough. You know, I have a very long history with Toho.
Oh?
Oh, I know you
that's
do.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
So, for anyone not in the know, so if you were to look up right now, if you were to go to the like Toho wiki that isn't a shitty fandom wiki because people care, right? Like, you know,
like its own website.
That wiki used yeah, it's its own website. That wiki used to be hosted out of my house. When I was like 18.
What the?
So, the like actual physical servers were like downstairs in my roommate's bedroom.
I'm more so curious how that ends up happening.
Okay.
Neptune's
I
lived a
don't know
very
how.
full
So
life. That's
I lived in a house of like insane like IRC like Northwest Toho sysadmin guys. And I didn't. I played some Toho games, but I just kind of bullshitted my way through a lot of this stuff. It was really funny because I did have a roommate back then. The guy who like, you know, he kind of managed the bills for the house, which made it really funny when he'd be like, guys, the electricity bill is really high this month," and he'd like be like, cause you fucking kids keep leaving the bathroom light on, and I'm like, "You're running industrial servers out of your fucking bedroom." Like, he'd like blow a breaker and be like, "Piece of shit, fucking stupid house," like, oh, well, like yell about the wiring, and I'm like, dude, this is a house from like the 1980s. Like, the wiring's not really the problem. The problem is
It's
that
not
it
meant to
wasn't
run Toho servers.
It wasn't meant for the insane people that currently live in it. This is meant for like a family, and like not a bunch of like 18 to 22-year-old insane Toho like sysadmin people. So the other wiki that was also hosted out of here was the Conclave wiki. We always had the like English Conclave wiki that also isn't a shitty fandom site was hosted out of that house.
God, I hate fandom.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
What is this game, Milky?
This is just the duck simulator. I'm downloading Kingdom Hearts 2 for her again. Because she was supposed to download it while she was asleep, and it downloaded the first gigabyte and then had a disk write error, so that's funny.
Fandom sites are kind of shit. No, they're awful. I hate fandom sites.
Alright, gang. I made my H. Well, not all of it.
Proud of you.
The bronze.
That's a big H.
Yeah, it's a big H. There's a little hole in it. Don't mind that. I'm gonna put glass.
People are asking Milky if you can stream Toho. I think that would be really funny.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
But I am probably going to dip now because it is getting late on my end. But it was cool chat with folks. Good Halo talk and Warhammer talk chat. I'm sorry I brought my plague with me, but you guys
are good plague.
Oh, good. The plague.
The plague. And you all, of course, are wonderful.
You are wonderful.
Thank you.
And yeah, good stuff. I'm so learned. I know so many things now.
Oh, wow.
About Gact and about Toho servers. Like, hell yeah. I'm hyped. But I will probably see y'all around. So, see you guys later. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
I was trying so hard not to laugh at what the fuck's happening on stream while she was leaving.
Milky, you gotta figure out a way to net play those like Toho fighting games, like the 12.5s and all those.
Oh fuck yeah!
That's what you gotta figure out. Those games are awesome.
I mean, Soku is actually the way to net play. I think it's pretty easy to. I just don't know how to play the Toho fighting games.
It's okay. It's been a really long time. I did used to play. I think it was like 12.5 a lot.
12.5 should be Antimony of Common Flowers, which is good. So I mean, good. I think next time Shen needs to restart the stream, she should restart her fucking computer.
Yeah. I played this one. This one's... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I played Hiso Tensoku. This game's fucking awesome.
Okay, we are currently running into a problem of all time in that I can't pause the download for Kingdom Hearts, nor can I uninstall Kingdom Hearts.
Why?
Can you exit Steam?
If I exit Steam, it will kill the ducks.
Can you reconnect?
I think the ducks have to fucking die, okay, Milky?
I think they do
have to be put down like the sad fucking animals they are.
Or you have to end the duck, Yaoi.
What a sentence. Anytime I try to do anything to this fucking video game, it just says busy. I feel like I'm
busy.
I feel like I'm doing something
Sorry,
wrong to
I'm
Steam.
playing all the copies. I'm playing all the copies at once. I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck do you mean busy?
Busy.
I aided it.
Like, sorry, I guess
I'm
I'll
eating
come
a
back
ram
later.
right now.
See, you're over here telling me that Dengeki Bunko is a virus. Meanwhile, this shit's like killing Shen's computer apparently.
Average fucking Kingdom
Okay.
Hearts installation.
I gotta chop down this pale oak.
Will
This
Steve-
mighty oak.
Holy shit! Imagine a burger.
I actually have a burger with me right now. Would you like some?
Why did I do that?
I would love some. No, I'm just seeing the 3-minute McDonald's ad that just happened on Shen's stream.
Holy fuck. Buy McNuggets?
McDonald's.
Okay, now it's
Rock
actually
Arrow.
Okay, cool.
Rock Arrow McDonald's. I think the lore behind that is that guy actually was like schizophrenic. Like actually.
I think so.
Many such cases.
Okay. Ducks. Multiplayer ducks. Sure.
Do leaves now fall?
Wait. Milky,
Has Isaac Newton?
Milky, do you have
Oh, you
Fortnite?
mean the Leaf Decay?
I have
Yes.
Fortnite.
It is back on, yes.
I do not
It
believe
should be.
Shen has Fortnite.
She didn't install it?
I don't know if it's installed yet.
Well, check Epic, I guess.
That takes so long to install.
How do I add ducks?
That's like a.
I think they just joined.
Back to the ducks again.
How do I add ducks?
The duck.
At first the ducks just kind of like spawn in.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure.
Can I not like
That's how it was
force
when.
duck spawn?
No.
How do I eat a duck?
Did you load games? I don't think so. I saw new game and multiplayer. I mean, yeah, you never want to download games and play them at the same time, but usually that's fine whenever it's like, this is a duck game, and the only thing I want to do is like download Kingdom Hearts 2. So like, hoping that's fine.
No.
Because the idea is just that, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 will download, and the only thing you need to do is just look at this duck.
Monkey walks up to you to look at a duck. What do you do?
Oh, you should not look at the duck. You hate me?
I might consider looking at the duck. I'd have to think about it though.
It's a big decision.
What's my motivation to look at the duck, Monkey?
I think I just took a screenshot of the duck on accident. How the fuck do I get the camera to focus on a duck?
It kind of randomly goes around.
Esoteric duck
And
game.
comes around.
Fuck ass duck game.
I like how now there's just a screenshot of this duck on her computer. Never delete it.
Never delete it.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
They should be like, I need to fix my PC. What the?
Why is there a duck?
Click.
It's like layaway for later. You know, you're putting that space like safe for later.
Yeah. It's like the really old 4chan post of the guy just pre-ordering a bunch of games at GameStop as a bank system, and then canceling the pre-orders to take out their $5. It's like that.
That's a thing. That was a thing.
It was a post that like I remember someone posting. It's like, I guess technically I can't find any flaws with this. I guess you could just use GameStop as a bank.
Yep, you could.
Yeah, but for $5.
Well, you put in a bunch of orders for $5. You put in like 30 pre-orders, and that's $150.
Huh.
You cancel 30 of them.
And they give you back the 5.
Yeah.
Good camera.
That was the
What was
best.
this view we're getting?
It's the
I
inside
feel
of the
like the employee would just hate to see it coming.
Yeah, I think that like the problem with this is the human element of, if you did this to a GameStop employee, they would probably break your legs.
Yeah, they can have stand your ground laws activated at that point.
I've forever thought that retail employees should get stand your ground laws. like in the context of like you get like one a year, no questions asked, one a year.
That's like my exact same idea. I feel like like retail employees should have a loaded gun with one bullet that refreshes every year.
Yeah. You get your one, and the reason this works is, you know, this way, like someone's probably not just gonna shoot you, right? Like you're at like they you know they have one bullet a year, they might need it.
Right.
Yeah. So if you're just normal, they're not gonna do anything. But the reason this really works is let's say it's December, and the holiday season has started. You don't know if this guy has used their bullet yet. You don't know. We're not sure if this person has redeemed their one a year, and so you better be nice.
The threat of bullet.
My question is, does it carry over? If
No.
you don't use it, does it carry over?
I don't think. Well, no. That's the real threat of the winter months is that it doesn't carry over. So they might be kind of itching to use it. They've got their one a year.
It's like paid time off. Right.
Yeah.
You need to like always be afraid of the one bullet, because like then during like Black Friday or something, you have to be nice.
Yeah, and so it's not so like, you know, it's not so invasive that like they can just use it willy-nilly. They only get one a year. So by all odds, you're probably not going to get shot in retail.
But also,
but there is the threat. Sorry if this sounds insane. We are, you know, we are Americans, and
it is very
you know,
late in the
it
afternoon.
just makes sense
for most people.
Yeah, it's
As a food service employee, we are treated like dog shit, so it makes sense.
You work as, you know, when you work retail in America where everyone has a gun anyways, like it's like, you know, things start to
America
click together.
dial.
I think you should be like fearful for your life if you want a fucking McChicken right before like the McDonald's closes. You should have to deal with the threat of death for that.
Yeah.
If the
They
store
could just
closes
shoot
at
you
10
and go home.
and you go in at 9:50 and are like, "Hi, can I have like 3 things on the menu like freshly made?" You need to risk death for that.
Like, wait. Fresh fries.
Do they
and
have
it's
to wear
literally,
like a
5
vest
minutes?
that says like Uber?
I'm
Having
an Uber. No. They ordered it.
Having worked at you know, the food service
That
industry,
being
yeah,
said,
it's on site. It's on site.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will never forget.
Teachers get their Castle Super Beast bit of one a year.
I feel like everybody remembers their first like Black Friday retail wise if they ever did it.
I thankfully have avoided like the worst Black Fridays. I feel like these days they're not that bad because like no one fucking cares.
Nothing goes on sale
well, because
anymore.
the deals aren't dealing.
Yeah. None of them are actual deals anymore. So people like it's calmed down a lot in the past few years.
Which is like, you know, sure, people getting tackled, that's bad. But also, them deals are ass.
Ooh, 15% off a TV. Ooh.
No one's getting killed for a PlayStation 3 anymore.
Exactly.
Over here, every few months they do such a thing called Cyber Days. They are glorified clearance sales.
Yeah.
We used to have Black Fridays.
Yeah.
We used to fucking gut grandma all for the like the prestige of Sly Cooper on the PS3.
Here's the thing.
My kid needs a goddamn Xbox 360, and if little Timmy doesn't get the Xbox 360, he's gonna kill me.
Here's the thing. Also, the reason Black Fridays aren't as intense anymore is because the sales are just dog shit now. Like, it's not good. Nothing's good.
They're like normal sale prices.
If that, like, it's like some places have been like 10%, and I'm like, what is this? Because I remember, like, when I was a kid, because again, like I've talked about this before, we didn't have a lot of money, so a lot of the consoles we had were older consoles. And the first console we got since the GameCube was an Xbox 360 in 2008 because it was in a Black Friday bundle with a TV, like, and it was cheap as hell. What happened to that?
No one's dying anymore for game consoles, and that's the problem. That's the problem with our country. People need to go die at a Target.
You get the vision.
You know, some places what they'll do is they'll inflate the price right before Black Friday so that they can put the sale tag on it.
If I could
Yeah,
notice
is
that
this
with some of
18
the
plus
beans I got
night?
there.
Are we doing 18 plus right now? I mean, like, usually when it's us, it is, right?
I think Target employees should get a free jack off in the clothing aisle of their choosing. There you go. There's the 18 plus filter.
Okay. I mean, my guess is you put it on because you were playing Roblox, right?
I'm gonna have to bench that one. I'm gonna have to bench that one. I don't think they should.
You can only jack off in the
Wait, what?
clothing aisle, but
I don't think anyone should be jacking off.
you have to be supervised
my
by
hard
the
line.
manager.
Yes, mandated work-approved edging.
Public and
Christ, it's awful.
I will never forget my first Black Friday because my
What was that
job
for? This is on
decided
topic.
they decided that it would be amazing to like not order any hot cups even though we were running low. So you can imagine me in my little apron having to hand somebody their boiling hot beverage in a lovely plastic container.
Wait, I gotta DM you something. Hold on. Wait, you haven't added me.
Wait a minute, have I not? Hang on.
No.
I think that's funny,
There you
actually.
go.
Every time someone goes into the dollar store and is like, I thought this was the dollar store, it adds $1 to the final price, but like it stacks over the day. So if you're like the 50th person to come in and say, I thought this was $1, your transaction is now $51.
It multiplies like Balacho.
I'm like scared to go back into retail, because every time I'm there, like something happens, something weird happens. So yeah, that's that. I don't know.
I think the joy of the internet is that, like, everybody that you hang out with on the internet, like, has something wrong with them. But, like, regular-ass, like, office Terry that wanders into, like, a retail store and just for some reason really just, like, sniffing every candle for, like, hours on end, you don't know if he's gonna, like, kill you. But, like, there's something wrong with him.
Yeah. Ew.
Why are there 5 zombies on my property? Do I smell?
Yes.
They want you.
Get the fuck up. They smell my brains.
Joining the Minecraft server. Who want me?
Who want me? Listen, I won't go into the ground, but I'll certainly do great building for you, alright? Listen.
Who wrote glunch on my head? Me.
Yeah, Milky's the only one that has access to any of that right now. We can't do shit.
Can I just say, I've been opening up Grindr on these to see if anything funny happens. I did get this, and I really want to read this in Obi-Wan's voice. One sec.
I like how you keep wanting to read it in like Obi-Wan's voice or something.
Yeah. No, this one's because this one. Well, hello there.
People really
What's
just have
that name?
no
That name?
gual or gumption
Hello there.
on that hell site.
Hello there.
It's so funny. It's so fun. But also, it's like you can't really be mad. 'cause
That
it's like,
name
yeah, I guess
makes
I'm on
it so
Grindr.
ominous.
I can't be. I don't need to be beholding of the secrets sometimes.
Yeah, no, I understand.
This one dude, oh my god, this one guy was like, hey, like, I think you're cute, however, I can only get off watching straight hentai. Huh?
What?
That's great.
I gotta. I
Thanks. Cool. I didn't need to know that.
That's real. I need to know more about this person.
Like you
I can't
get
describe
into
this.
it.
Like I need to understand like what's going on in your brain there, right?
What the fuck? What do you mean Milky from the social networks? Big fan. What the hell do you mean the social networks?
That Mark Zuckerberg movie you were in.
I mean,
Hi.
I mean, you're kind of in one right now.
Does this count as a social network? This is kind of like a,
I guess.
Or like a zoo where you can like poke the streamer.
I mean,
This
we're
is a public
speaking
forum.
through a social network right now.
Oh, like Twitter to
Mhm.
Blue Sky. I guess that makes sense. I didn't know I was
Oh,
famous.
he's trying to tell you to. Oh, he's trying to tell you to dress up like an anime girl. Oh, so it's like that one guy in Slow Damage.
Yeah, like there are creatures. I don't even say men. There are creatures of the night on that fucking.
There are some like there are some creatures that is the best way to put this. Like you get some real shit on there where it's like, I don't know how you live your life. I don't know how you do this.
It's
Even
just the
on
thing where it's
Hinge,
like,
it's
you wouldn't
dire.
say this in public.
Hinge is pretty okay. So Hinge is pretty funny because I get like a lot of the like straight conservative cops.
Mhm.
I had that a lot when I was on there.
They are 40. They
Mhm.
don't want anything serious, but they want kids.
Yeah, they do want kids, and I see. You know, I don't list certain things. So I'm like, you know, I have some bad news about the kids.
Right.
Nuh-uh.
You ever watch Up?
Oh my god. I'm like, no, I don't, not happening.
Yeah, no, it's like on
You're
Hinge,
free to
I would
try,
get.
but you know,
It was just really bad because, like, for me, I had this one guy who left a message on my profile thing that, like, I can't remember what it is because I haven't used it in ages. Where he basically sexualized my autism and my special
cool.
interest I've had since I was 4.
Ew.
That's
Hinge is a place.
Does
Because of course I had Kingdom Hearts on there because that's like my entire thing, and he kind of just made it weird.
I think if you
It's
try to
interesting.
like, I think trying to be horny while relating to Kingdom Hearts, it can't happen. Don't
No.
try.
If you're talking about the adult characters, yes, sure, great. However, if you're talking about like wanting to hear me talk about it, well, no.
Well,
No.
I think they're really looking to hear about the Riku Mickey ships.
It's like if the guy didn't even know anything about it, I don't
No,
think
I
he
hate
cared because
that.
like his message was something along the lines of,
okay,
"I
so-
don't think we'd work out, but I'm trying to keep
ew.
this vague, like basically doing things while I talk about it." And I'm like, dude, it says in my message that it's been my special interest since I was 4.
Yeah, no, like, okay, so my personal one that I get that I always think is deeply funny, right? Because this is actually this is a really good litmus. And that's why I have it on here. I have something on there where it's like, I swear I'm good at fighting games. And so this is a test. This is a secret test. Because if someone responds to this and goes, like, oh, that's bullshit, I'd beat you at this, I'm like, first of all, like, I don't want to play Mortal Kombat with you because I'm not 12. Or like, it's the perfect filter for like how people respond to it. Because if someone's like, yeah, let's run some sets, like,
It's almost like
that's a cool
when
response.
watching
That's a
someone
cool
how they
response.
treat wait staff.
Yeah. It's a similar thing where it's like, can you respond to this in a way that like shows interest but without being like weirdly demeaning about it? Like,
Shopping cart
that's
test
all
but
of-
for people.
secret test.
Yeah.
Can you like respond? Can you respond to this in a way that like is like interested?
Can you
in it,
exude empathy and emotional
without, like-
intelligence?
but it's always like, because here's the thing: the guys that are like, "Oh, I'd beat your ass at this," it's like you know they have not touched, like they have
Oh,
never.
would
like,
you love a
you
lovely
know.
anecdote?
Yeah.
There's this one guy and he was talking sweet to me, and this was back when Overwatch wasn't and he's talking sweet and he's like, oh, we end up getting on the topic of how we both play Overwatch. And he's like, oh, if you ever need help, I'll carry you. I look up his profile.
Silver.
What was his peak?
Gold
This
3.
man was in France.
Bronze?
This man was in high bronze.
And that was like his
Was it
highest.
Elon Musk?
That was his highest one for that entire cut's existence.
I mean, kind of sick, kind of gaming, maybe.
You about to carry me? Where are you carrying me?
So yeah, that's kind of
The
how
hell?
this is. Like the guys who will like try to like kind of neg you over your hobbies or whatever. You know, those guys, they suck at it. Like I've talked to some like I have a lot of like big FGC friends. I've run into a few on Hinge. They seem cool. Not I just kind of don't talk to people on these apps.
Yeah.
But
No.
it's like, but it is like like the people that are always like weirdly antagonizing about this of like, oh, I bet I could kick your ass at this, or it's like I say like fighting games and it's like I'd kick your ass at Brawl, and I'm like, who's playing Brawl?
Like, baby, if you win a
That's a
Smash
video
fight,
game
it's
in
because I
13
let you
years.
win in there. I'm also playing this
Um,
game of cat and mouse, bitch. Let's.
I genuinely so often I so
Mhm.
often if it weren't a like possible vector for my security for to be harmed, I would take these guys up on the money match offers. I would take them up on that. I 100%. Like you wanna go run sets in fucking Street Fighter 5 because you don't know that there's a new one? Sure.
It's just I don't know what goes on with men on apps.
It's
a lack of decorum.
Every single sorry.
Go for it.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Go for it.
Every single response to like I should have taken the Kingdom Hearts off of there because every guy that would respond to that either didn't know what the fuck they were talking about or which keep in mind with Kingdom Hearts being my special interest for 19 years, if people are incorrect about anything in the game, I like if that they played the game, right? And they've been playing it for a long time and they're wrong about it. I'm not talking like people who don't really know much. I get physically angry. Like it makes me mad. And so people would have these dumb ass responses to it and I would get mad because I'm like, no, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Leave me
I
alone.
love when men fail an open book test too. That's crazy.
Yeah. Go like you can Google you can open up your phone and like check before you say something. Like that's actually a good idea. Yeah. But yeah, those guys get blown out in pools. They don't even know that the pools exist. They haven't gone to a fighting game thing ever. That's kind of the thing with this. Like and that's not I'm not trying to be like gatekeepy, oh, you have to be good at fighting games to like fighting games. That's not what I'm on about here. I'm like this is just like if you're gonna like it's because if you're just like, yeah, let's run some sets, that's cool, but it's always the like guy who thinks he's all that, and it's like I don't think like what I don't think a combo in any game because I don't think you've actually practiced this.
Yes, this is about weird guys on dating apps, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know how exhausting it is to be attracted to men?
Yeah, it's so exhausting.
I can't imagine.
So exhausting.
I'm not. I'm lucky. I'm lucky.
You're just there watching.
Okay. So here's the problem. Right? It's that thing where, like, in theory, I'm like, yeah, I'm attracted to men. There's a, like, in theory, like, yeah, there's some guys out there that, like, yeah, sure. The problem is I'm the kind of bisexual where I'm like, I can be attracted to guys or whatever, but like I couldn't date a guy, and I can and the reason I can tell you that is because like I can be attracted to guys. I will never be as attracted to a guy as I will be towards like the average woman.
That's what it is for Max
like,
as well. When I was like speaking to her about it.
yeah, that's where I'm at. You could be at the highest point as a guy, and it's mentally registering around like 7. And that's just how it is. That's in scale of not you are a 7 or whatever the fuck. Like
right.
Scales of attraction.
For you,
you're at like a 7 for me. And that's fine. That's fine for some circumstances. But like, I couldn't like seriously date a guy because I'm like I'd be kind of like.
That's how I know I'm gay because I know what those creatures are, and yet still I'm here.
That's incredible because it's like
I learned this very simplistically. It's like obviously not every single guy, of course, but the majority, even within the gay space, I've noticed that there is an inherent lack of emotional maturity. There is a lack of inherent like growth And I know that's like a hindrance unto its own self because that's just fucking masculine culture in a shell nut. But fucking, it is exhausting trying to like have conversations with these creatures.
Yeah, no, it's
See,
like taxing.
You see, the other thing for me about this is, and it's that other thought is like, it's that thing where in theory I'm attracted to guys because there are some guys like in my friend group that I think are attractive and stuff, and then like you go out into the world and you meet like the average guy and you're like, oh, they don't got that shit on. Nuh-uh. You
Because
don't.
also,
I'm
Go for it.
like you aren't washing your face, you're not washing your ass, like
yes.
Thanks, Milky.
So it's like that's it too, because they're like there's a lot of guys in my group that I'm like, yeah, no, hell yeah, cool guy, attractive guy, and then again you find the average guy and you're like, oh.
What was that Reddit thread of like all the girlfriends being concerned that their boyfriends don't wash their ass?
Anyway,
And not just Reddit thread, all over TikTok.
If you're hearing this as a guy, I'm not trying I'm not trying to talk down. I'm just saying you got to go get some CeraVe. You got to go to it doesn't matter who you are. You got to go to the store. You got to buy some face wash. You got to take care of yourself a bit.
It pays to take care of oneself. It
Please
does.
wash
It
your
does.
ass.
Wash your ass, wash your face.
Please, God.
Please.
But it is funny because I was having like a discussion with friends about dating apps earlier today of like like I was talking. It's funny because I'm very much on like the opposite side of this problem for like my guy friends, where and here's the thing: dating apps are evil. Let's start there. Dating apps are evil, because it's like I cannot imagine anything more like soul crushing than being a guy and going onto a dating app and getting nothing back, because that's just like how it is, to be honest. And the reason for this, and it's not even like well the problem is and this is the thing I had to explain. I'm like, it doesn't mean you're bad or whatever, right?
No. It just means that like inherently you probably just didn't have somebody to be the source of info. And unfortunately that kind of thing is like it's I don't know why. It's a stigmatized thing where like embarrassment usually most of the time.
It's not even just that, but I'm like, look, like the problem, the slant on dating apps, especially if you're straight, here's the problem. As a guy, you are trying to get people. What the fuck are you watching?
Someone said it was their birthday, so I'm just guessing.
Josh!
Hey Josh, happy birthday!
Oh my god.
Let's go. Yeah, welcome to the night channel. Adult Swim.
So like, oh, holy shit, this guy's awesome.
Yeah. Imagine if their name was actually Josh. That'd be really funny.
You just like the 1 in a million chance got it right.
Wait, see if you can find Gus.
Josh exists. It does exist.
Gus. Yeah, it does.
Gus.
Alright, put on Gus. Here we go.
Gus.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they still make them.
To this day.
This was 3 years ago.
Yeah, so that's like, they're still, because I remember like 5 years ago when people would meme this stuff. I'm pretty sure people just suggest names that they haven't made yet.
Hell yeah. So, basically what I was getting at is it's kind of the thing of like, specifically with dating apps, like if you're just a normal guy, you're just a normal straight guy, whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. And in general, women aren't, especially straight women, are not particularly picky about appearance. It's not about appearance, but it's like,
I know.
The problem on dating apps is like you have to like, it's really you know, most women specifically are interested based off of like, you know, more signifiers that just cannot really come across well on a profile at all.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, it's like you have to present something that like you're like competing with like a lot of other people, and then also you're like having to like also like, and this isn't on any of these people, but it's like like you have to be like enough of like a thing to go out on for this woman to like risk, you know, potentially risk their safety to come hang out with you.
Yeah.
And that's part of it too. Like so there's just a lot there, and it's not on most, like, I have a lot of guy friends who have had no luck on these things. I have too much luck on these because I'm on the other end of this, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure this person seems nice, but also like I don't know this person, right?
Well, I
So
love having to play like the lovely game of like, so why are you attracted to me?
yeah,
Because I want home.
Because I mean,
well,
well, okay, like, okay, for anyone who knows what I look like, you can fucking go to my Twitter if it needs an example. But fucking, I am a very femme presenting man. I present very female leaning, almost femme passing. A lot of people just don't understand all the fun risk factors that come with that dating style.
Yeah,
Both on like
yeah.
kind of like figuring out if someone's trying to like inherently sexualize or fetishize me, and on top of that, meeting up with somebody is also fun.
Yeah, so I am I'm in a similar boat there, where it's like, you know, it is very much like you know, being trans. I'm like, okay, well, does this person know? How will they react? Like, and there's so many factors to it where it's like, you know, I don't really want to bother with that with like most people out there. Because you know, it's just it's stressful. It's stressful because it's like, you know, what if I get hate crimed? What's, you know, these things do happen.
Yeah, it's really difficult because, like, on dating apps, and my area, I wouldn't say is, like, I'm in a blue state, but my area is very split, I would say. So, like, I am lucky enough to where I didn't feel like just being open about being non-binary in a dating app would cause me danger, but it meant, like, I had to be very careful as well about, like,
yeah,
who I was talking to. Like, I'd say I met up with such a small percentage of people I was talking to, especially because people were mostly looking for, you know, one-night stands and stuff, which on my profile it said clearly, no, that is not what I'm looking for. Like I blatantly stated it.
Here's the secret is and it's the funniest bit is everyone thinks they're the exception.
Yep.
It's that thing
I almost
where
want to
I'll
ask
be out
sometimes,
there.
like, what the hell did you decide to message me for?
It's my favorite thing where like if I for me it's like very funny of sorry, I forget where I was going. My brain doesn't work. It's like I have to track that down. No luck.
I have an anecdote. I guess that would be a good example. And this is again no with all of the people involved. It was just me like kind of having to like repoint out and then connecting two dots. But we were hanging out on the strip and we were just having a good time. They wanted to see the strip because they were like, you know, very tourist mode. Yeah, why not have a strip day because it's the stereotypical thing to do. we're walking back to our we're walking back to like the cars and shit, and I'm like, oh, actually I was gonna use the restroom, but I figure I just hold on until we get home because people were like, oh, I gotta use the restroom, I gotta use the restroom, I gotta use the restroom. And one of my friends turns to me and goes, why? And I point at myself and I like do like the up and down motion to where he like has to piece together. Oh yeah, no, this is a dude wearing high heels and a skirt about to try to go use the restroom. Good luck, babe.
It's
No, it's okay, so I remembered what I was on, which is there's a reason why for the most part. You know, there are some exceptions to this, but like publicly I'm pretty much like, yeah, no, I'm gay, right? Like just to get things out of the way. But it's like every guy that I have, like that I already know who like tries to, you know, go out with me or anything. Like I don't know what it is. It's just people will always assume that they're like the secret like
it's
exception
so
to that.
weird. Like you're not the main character.
And I'm like, you know, like yeah, like you know, there's some openness there, but I'm like, you know, probably not you.
Yeah.
It's that thing where the only reason I say I'm like pan or bisexual or anything is because gender is fuck anyways. So it's like, you know, I know a lot of people all over the spectrum on gender and how they present and that kind of stuff. So it's like I don't like it's that thing of I don't like to say, oh, I'm strictly gay, because it's like it just has like it's unfortunate where it's like there's just not really much like nuance to that. Like you can't really make that work.
Kind of like
At least
unlabeled.
in my perspective, because because I have a lot of friends that use a lot of different labels and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, where it's like, you know, you have your like femme presenting trans masc lesbian or whatever, and I'm like, you know, sure, and so because of that, it's like I'm not gonna putting like really strict labels on myself doesn't really work for me. You check the download just to be safe.
But yeah, no, it's just like, especially being like publicly non-binary on dating apps, which like like first off being like AFAB.
Yeah.
I'm everyone's experiment. And it's like, no, you are. That's like, especially with like being the exception in quotes. It's like, I don't want to have a one night stand with you. I don't know you. It's gonna take me at least a week or two to be comfortable enough to even meet up in person. Like, it's gonna be a while of me talking to you before I even decide to meet you, and it has to be in public. I will not get in your car. No, like. And people just think they're the exception to it. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
See, on previous subjects, I was talking about a thing with friends the other day where I did actually specify that I think bowling dates are a good idea. And there's actually a reason for this. It's similar to the like how do you treat retail workers thing.
Yes.
How do you react to losing? Like if you're on a bowling date with someone and they're getting aggro about it, like nuh-uh. Don't come to me. That's a fast track to seeing if this person's gonna get like mad about shit that don't matter. Yeah, bowling's also just fun. And it's cheap.
Wait, Milky, what was that? What was going on with the download?
Yeah, it's dying.
It stopped again.
I didn't see I didn't see it on screen. So I just saw people in chat talking about it.
After a gigabyte.
It stopped
again.
Oh. And how many gigabytes is it?
63.
Christ. Yeah, because it's like every game in that window. Is the duck game interfering? Would it?
I don't know. It could also be the
Or
fact
have
that
you-
Shen has had her computer on for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you able to maybe try a different drive? Oh, it could be a Steam setting.
Well, usually whenever you
Someone in chat said.
you fully overwrite it by going into downloads and causing it to, you know, click me download yes
Yeah, that is true, yeah.
Yeah, it usually just automatically goes through that.
Hmm. Oh, Duck Game is intense on computers. Interesting.
Why? What could possibly be intense here?
Unreal
Physics
Engine
interactions.
5.
It is Unreal Engine 5 with a lot of physics interactions.
That'll do
We could
it.
try it. We could try a different AFK thing.
I mean, looking at the performance statistics, it is eating up like 33% of the memory.
Yeah, I think that would do it. If you want, chat can watch me draw, I don't know. Or watch someone play Minecraft. Just while you're downloading it.
I might need to kill Duck again.
Yeah, I think Duck might have to die.
Kill the duck.
Here, let me it'll actually force me to draw if I do stream it though, so. Here, let me clear out some of these. Just because there are some things that I can't show.
I could stream something really funny.
Yeah? What fighting game do you have
I
for
could
us
stream-
tonight, Neb?
Dead or Alive 4.
That is kind of funny.
That is kind of funny, right? It's got the fucking Halo Spartan playable.
I gotta fucking dunk this shit again. I gotta kill Steam, reopen it, give it another go.
It's got a bunch of licensed music that I will not be showing.
We can get DMCA struck as a treat. It's a long
I don't
stream.
want to get DMC. I don't want to get Aerosmith DMCA'd because of the Dead or Alive 4 arcade ending. But God, I actually, one sec. Okay, one sec. I'm putting an insane ask out there to the crowd. Does anyone have an Xbox 360 on standby that they can join a lobby on?
I have Xbox 360, but I don't have Xbox 360 Live.
Yeah.
So.
Damn, the
There's
server did
also
a thing.
across my room.
Alright. It took 10 quintillion hours, but my house is finally done.
Hey.
Or I guess, like, fucking back to kind of how it was. Yeah.
Okay, because,
Alright, once again, Kingdom Hearts is downloaded.
Man.
I mean, I am drawing my Kingdom Hearts
have
food here.
live
Trying
video
to.
But I need
everyone hates me is the answer. One sec.
Of my Kingdom Hearts OC.
Can't do Blaze. We can't do anything until this game is downloaded. It needs to get through all 60 gigabytes.
Okay. Check out this sick ass lobby avatar though. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce to EP.
Okay.
Good night, Noga.
Hi,
Good night.
Noga.
Good luck
Night,
with Kingdom
Noga.
Hearts. I hope it actually installs.
Thank you. I want to.
So, they were kind of ahead
That
of
is
the
amazing.
game on Arxis of making the a
they
sick
were.
ass lobby. Fucking handstand as a crocodile?
Only now do I see the message that's fucking, well, hello there.
Yep.
Has the
And I love the name on
It
it.
has the same fucking, like, vibes as just rat fucker, and it's just like, are you a rat? Blaze Blue tag battle. What if I tagged you with a fucking, like, tranquilizer dart and left you alone and scared in the woods?
Okay.
Do I at least get my one phone call? Can I phone a friend?
Hmm?
You can talk to a bear.
One sec. I would have
Pookie.
I would have to invite my fake Discord account in here to stream. Which I can do. One sec.
You could just guest invite yourself.
Yeah, I've done that. I'm gonna guest invite myself. So if Shen asks why there was an account called Yaoi Hole in the server,
I think she'll
now
know.
you know.
You could also
I-
can't you set its like screen name as like Nep alt stream
Yeah,
thing?
I can. One sec.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tail,
Gift
for giving more subs.
subs. More
Look,
subs.
all I'm saying is people are keeping the 40-hour mark pretty alive and well whenever she's asleep, and that's good.
Kingdom Hearts is not right now. I will be here in about a little 11 and a half hours. We are Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer with Shen, me, and Gold. So that is what we are attempting to do, is download that. Oh. Well,
mean?
Nap died.
What the fuck?
More subs! Oh, we're
Ooh.
huge now. We are overtaking.
I tried to watch Nep
We
stream,
grow.
and it gave me error 3002.
Oh.
It just,
Well.
I tried to watch Nep stream. Nep has now died from the call, as you can see. And then
Hey, Ryder, could you change the thing to just chatting for now?
me trying to watch
Sorry,
her
continue.
fucking stream killed everything.
Yeah. Well. Thanks, Ryder.
I kill and eat
Yeah,
lead.
I'm
Do you mean
like
the streamer? You mean like
trying to do this fucking Fuki.
Well, now we're just fucking. Now we're covering. We have
worry about it.
ascended.
Yeah, we're huge.
We're huge.
Welcome back. Are you okay?
Welcome back.
God hates me.
Yeah, you exploded.
Happens to the best of us. One sec.
Try to join your stream and just explode.
Yeah. Oh, I think it might not allow guest invites. One sec.
Oh, probably not. I mean, this is a locked channel.
Yeah.
All channels are
So
locked.
probably not.
There's a way to. It's probably just a server setting.
Yeah. It's okay.
All good.
Well.
If you want, they could watch me fight for my life right now. I'm trying to do this.
Learning
It's not the
platinum
best,
and
but
hell yeah. What you drawing?
I'm trying to do my Fugi for tomorrow, slash today, depending on where you are, of my Kingdom Hearts OC, and I'm
Oh yeah.
fighting for my fucking life right now.
All right. I'm gonna go dip now that I finished my house. Y'all have a good night.
Good night,
Good night,
KD.
KD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you drag the account?
We could drag it over from like a non-locked VC, but we'd have to make a non-locked VC.
Here, I'll put
Nah.
silly images on my file so chat can have something to look at. Here, I'll put
That
this
would be
picture of my
possible, but
Warrior of Light with this
one
stupid
sec.
hat on. There we go. You guys can look at that. Hi, Classy.
Hello.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Chillin'.
Kingdom
Kingdom
has
Hearts
to
is
fucking
breaking.
download.
It's breaking things.
Yeah,
I completely forgot about this picture I took. I found it on my PC recently, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this? This is from like 2021.
So I feel a right fool.
Hmm?
So you know
What's
how
up?
Shen didn't want me to download a 48-hour stream to get a snippet, like, of a section? And
Yeah.
we were faffing about with the editing, the highlights, and all that.
Hmm.
Callum made a really good observation. Most Twitch downloaders have a section cutter.
Oh.
I've been using it for 7 years and I never noticed it.
It's fine.
It's been staring at me in the face for the last
It's fine.
before COVID.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. There's things I still realize about things I've been using for forever.
Yeah, but that's like the basics. It's just I'm so used to going, all right, 50 now Bloodborne stream. Screw it, let's do it. Whole thing. Cursed Disney game. Epic Mickey?
No, it's just the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 is 63 gigabytes.
Yes.
It's stopping after 1 gigabyte download, so that would be it.
It's maybe you can't download them separately.
No, because it is the 1.5 plus 2.5.
Yeah,
on
from what
Steam.
a friend of mine said, apparently it's recoded and 3.5/2 that take up the most space.
Interesting.
Not even the games.
Huh.
Well, honestly, I think that kind of makes sense because they did add things and then also remaster. Like, because the
Yeah, so, like, the
graphics were
cutscenes got
DS
upgraded,
graphics. Yes.
But the
I don't know
games
if that would do
themselves
it.
are like H8. I think they're scaled up.
But there were still the remixes were still made for. I'm pretty sure the remixes were on PlayStation 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
the
still
Japan
old
exclusive.
hardware.
We only got the remixes with the PS3.
Yeah. But still, it's meant for older hardware. I don't know if that would be what would cause it, but
They should just remake 3.5/2, honestly.
yeah. I mean, there is someone that's kind of remaking it in a way. There's someone that's like using the Kingdom Hearts 2 system to make Devil May Cry, but 358. It's really cool. I've been following the progress for a while.
Roxas May Cry.
Roxas May Cry is, I think it's Nobody May Cry. Yeah, Nobody May Cry. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really cool project.
Hi, Rascal.
Rascal.
Rascal moment.
Rascal moment. Chicken jockey. Sorry, it's maybe the same inflection.
Yeah.
That didn't flip horizontal. No, it did. Okay, yeah, no, it did. Cool. Oh, about the fact that the Virgil in a lawn chair is a mod? Because I didn't know. Here's the thing. I've never played Devil May Cry. I did buy a used copy of what I thought was the right game. Until I showed it to Gail, where I was like, "Hey, I finally got a copy," and then Gail informed me it was actually a wrong game, because it was DMC Devil May Cry, which is apparently a bad game. So I have a copy of that lying around.
Not as bad as the
So,
anime.
oh fuck. Wait, hold on. I need to figure out how to get this working so I can play Devil May Cry 2 on stream. One
Devil
sec.
Might Cry.
Hold on. Okay, so I have played so DMC 2. I still have not actually played DMC 5. I have like platinumed DMC 2 twice. I don't know why. I think it's funny. I guess. Um. An okay game, terrible story. So DMC 2013, um, I think it's pretty bad. I think the modern release, the PS4 version, is better gameplay wise. I think the story is still pretty bad. It does have like the funniest DLC ever though, because it has a virtual DLC where I can tell you the production of this DLC. I can tell you
Oh.
exactly what happened, which is John Ninja Theory. He walks into the office. It's a Monday morning, and he goes, "Guys, while you guys, during the weekend, I watched this really cool anime, and it's called Bleach." And that's that DLC. Because you
Holy
fight
shit.
Paulo Virgil in Hueco Mundo.
Christ.
It's kind of awesome, but also it's the like funniest shit of like, no, this guy just like watched Bleach over the weekend and figured out Virgil's backstory. Yeah, PC DMC Devil May Cry does not have the enhanced edition fixes. The level design is okay sometimes.
Sometimes.
There's well, okay, so you're not wrong because a lot of this was also what's his face? The Mighty Number 9 guy's fault. That guy fucked up like 3 companies.
Aww.
What's his name? Keiji Inafune. He was largely responsible for a lot of like what at that point what they thought the modern direction of Devil May Cry should be. That was largely him. Keiji Inafune also made like the worst Ninja Gaiden game, and made Mighty Number 9. So I'm glad after Mighty Number 9 came out, everyone went, "Oh, I guess this guy's a hack actually." He's one of those guys that for the longest time, every project he was involved in was garbage, and people like who worshipped the ground he walked on because like they thought he was like John Mega Man, would like make excuses for every project that went wrong that he was involved with until like he Mighty Number 9 came out and they went, "Yeah, I guess this guy always sucked." Didn't he do a bunch of tax fraud? Yes, I think. Actually, yes, he did.
Oh.
Actually, I don't think it was tax fraud. I think it was insider trading.
What, the Sonic guy?
The Sonic guy?
You're right. That's the wrong guy. The insider trading guy was the Balan Wonderworld guy.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe?
Yuji Naka, yeah. Mr. Balan. Ken Penders? No. Okay, so I don't think the Balan Wonderworld guy did tax fraud. He did insider trading, which insider trading might be the funniest crime ever, okay? And I can tell you why, which is insider trading is like for anyone who doesn't know, insider trading is when you have insider information that like the public does not have, that so you like, let's say you work for Sega, right? And you know that they're about to announce something that is going to make their stock go up. So you buy a bunch of their stock because you have insider information. So you buy a bunch of their stock knowing that tomorrow their stock price is going to go up because of this announcement. Which the funny thing about this crime is every person who does it, I don't think knows it's a crime, because on paper, it sounds like this thing where your friend comes up to you and goes, "Guys, I found the infinite money glitch. I found the infinite money glitch."
Like what happened with Chase
I have a friend who works at Microsoft and can tell me when things are about to happen at Microsoft, so we can buy stock. And I think half the people who do this don't know that this is legislated against.
Interesting.
You hear it and you're like, "Damn, this is a good business decision."
Yeah, you go, "Damn, like what's the downside?" And it's like the downside is you go to jail. Because
Well,
on paper, on paper you hear about this, it doesn't sound very illegal.
Mm.
You go, yeah, that could work. Oh yeah, no, I guess that, which, to be fair, you hear about this and it's like, to be fair, everyone's doing this. To be fair, everyone with money is doing this. So you're not like wrong to think it's a good idea. The only reason I think it was ever hammered into me that you shouldn't do this is because I used to work at a bank and they made it very clear, look, you're going to be privy to a lot of information. Don't do insider trading, you will go to jail.
Christ.
Me personally, I'd just not get caught. Fair. Nancy Pelosi hasn't.
I mean, UFO table just evaded taxes for fucking years.
See, that's just that isn't a bad business decision. That's just a hero move. That's awesome.
I think it's made even funnier by the fact that they didn't even do it just to make more money. They did it just to pay employees more.
See, I fuck with that.
There's not even a time remaining on Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh God!
It's just downloading.
Can you request that Shen play that game with the Xbox button prompts on?
No.
Yeah, sure.
No. It's already randomized.
So the action command is just why?
It's still no. It still shows up as a triangle, like on the, like in the menu thing on the lower left. It does show up as Y, but like on the screen itself is still a triangle.
Well, yeah, that just
no,
adds
a
the
big
confusion.
triangle and then turns into a Y. It's really funny.
It turns into a Y.
You see a triangle, but in the middle of it is a Y.
Interesting.
I know this because I have played the Xbox ports of those.
Yeah, I've never played it. The only time I've seen it is like when I boot it up on PC, and it's default Xbox for some fucking reason. Even though I've never plugged an Xbox controller into my computer.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, Shen's desk actually does work.
Hmm.
She has a desk that can like lower and raise itself, and I thought like it just.
Oh, standing desk. Wait, she's a standing desk and never plugged it in?
I just never thought it worked. I never dared hit the buttons.
Huh.
Okay, let me see. Trying to see if I have access to anything silly right now.
Ryder, I hate this.
Huh?
I'm gonna fucking boot up Blaze Blue. Actually, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna astral you.
Ayo.
What did Ryder just send?
Ryder sent me a Twitter post that just said, following their explanation of Dora's explanation of the word Sigma, Nickelodeon has deleted the like TikTok or something.
What?
Nickelodeon has deleted their Dora the Explorer post of Dora explaining the word Sigma following backlash.
I didn't even know that they posted that.
There's a weird 3D animated Dora that just says, "You're all such confident Sigmas."
I want to know who got
Thank
fired
you,
over
Dora.
that.
Thank you, Dora. I needed that today.
Thank you, Dora.
Thank you.
That's enough to keep me going.
I needed this.
These proportions are so fucked in this drawing. Holy shit. I need to fix this.
What? Milky,
What is this leg? What is
Milky
happening
is
here?
kind of soft. That's not a Sigma thing to say.
That's not very Sigma.
I'm literally an Omega, all right. I'm sticky. I'm not soft.
Stop! Don't say that. Don't say that.
The PC version of the original Oblivion doesn't have controller support either, despite releasing simultaneously on console. Yeah, that's because it's Oblivion. It's a Bethesda game. It's a miracle those games work.
What? Wait, are you saying the original? Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, here's the thing. To be fair, like controller support was like not standard back in the day, and like shit was not like nothing worked. You go try to play a game on PC from like prior to 2008, everything it's gonna try to kill you.
Yep. You have to fucking mod the original Fear so much to get it to work.
I love playing like an old Source Engine game. You're playing like one of like the Might and Magic games or something, and if you alt tab, everything goes to shit. You cannot alt tab those games. You cannot click out of the screen. It's gonna break. You're not gonna be able to shut it down. Your computer's gonna start crying.
There's also just like I tried booting up my childhood VeggieTales game, which, by the way, almost lost media because only one person has uploaded it anywhere because it is a CD-ROM. It is, oh god, what's it called? They go to like an island, and it's like it's like the equivalent to like Boy and Girl Scouts because like it's a combined thing in VeggieTales, and it won't boot, no matter what you do, it will not boot on a modern PC even if you run compatibility mode. It does not work, and I'm very upset about it.
Milky, you should start just playing you should just like start playing like Daggerfall or something in the middle of the night and getting scared.
That'd be funny.
You fast travel and you catch the Black Plague and die.
And I have Morrowind like on my Steam account.
You know Daggerfall is free.
Oh god, that'd be funny.
But you have to play it in a DOS emulator.
DOSBox isn't that hard to set up.
DOSBox is quite easy to set up.
20% on
other
wretched game.
Other alternative for a fucked up co-op game, the old Marathon games. Those are a time.
Yeah, Nep?
Dungeon Defenders? Yeah, what about them? Yeah.
It's weird, like you're pulling out all these like ancient games.
Yeah.
Nep just knows things. It's scary.
I don't know, I think Nep just likes
Old Marathon is just proto Halo. Everyone's so mean to me.
What do you mean?
You're not.
I
mean
have
to me.
never.
Milky's
Thank
mean
you.
to me.
Yes, Milky's mean to everyone though. To
I'm
be
an
fair.
Don't
No.
No.
Don't say that to Nep.
No.
It's just funny how much like knowledge Nep has of like games that are barely games.
It's crazy.
Okay, Marathon 1 through 3, they're on Steam. You can download them. They work.
It just
like tears in my eyes saying this. I'm like,
it scares me sometimes because like here's the thing is I don't know Nep super well. Like this server is the first time I've talked to Nep like I've talked to Nep like 1 or 2 times before. Sometimes Nep will just upload a link and it looks like it's gonna install ransomware on your computer because just some game you can't find information on anywhere. It's insane. I'm like, can I trust this link?
I'm not a virus. Marathon is a sick thing. Those games are awesome, except they're like evil. Marathon 2 might have the worst maps in the world.
Rascal.
What do you want?
Also, chat, if you see me struggling with this shoe for an extended period of time, don't worry about it. Please, God, don't worry about it.
The Marathon
I want
trilogy's all on
to
Steam
cry.
now. So true. What fucked up fighting games do I have access to now? One sec.
A lot.
Well, I have more now because I
Oh!
have my friend's Steam account.
There's goes
I have,
classy.
let's see. We have Under Night.
I don't have Uni 2 installed though, is the thing.
We have Phantom Breaker Omnia. Hell yeah. Persona 4 Ultimax. I actually have not played Persona 4 Ultimax. I did play a lot of the original Persona 4 Arena. But I did not play Ultimax. When I was like 13, I went to like there was like a weird college party that somehow I ended up at, and they had Persona 4 Arena on there, and I just rolled everyone for like 2 hours, and didn't talk to anyone, and then went home. And I don't know why I was there.
Real for you.
Let's see, we have I'm so glad that the last like Dragon Ball Fighters patch just turned it into like shit Kosuke for no reason.
Wait, Nep, how old are you? Out of like, if you're
Oh,
comfortable.
I'm 28.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
I am 28, still pretty young.
Yeah, no, it is. Here's the thing, people have such a fucked up perspective of age.
Fucking like soft. That's 20, it's still pretty young.
You know that picture, the Sanai like
Yep,
Toho
yep,
picture?
fucking,
where
what do you
it's,
mean? The PS2 still
and
pretty
it gets
new.
worse every year. That picture gets worse every year, where it goes.
Fuck you mean Nep is close to Hag? Shut up.
No, hey, don't call them hags, bro. Don't call them hags.
People calling people in their 30s old. No.
The worst part about this, the actual worst part about this is like I will get like hit up by like 20-year-olds being like, damn, damn, you're like almost 30. I'm into older women. And I'm like, don't call
That's
me
not
older women.
older.
Don't call me
That's
older
not
women.
older.
Don't call me older
People in
women.
their 30s are still young. People are just fucking stupid.
Come back in like 10 years.
But
it's like there are no ages.
Like, the eternal problem of like I get this, but also like most people without knowing who like run into me assume I'm much younger than I am. So yeah.
It's because people don't understand how ages work.
No.
It's like, oh, you're looking. It's like, yeah, because your mental image of a 30-year-old is probably you're thinking of like a 40 to 50-year-old. Like, it's not. That's not how that works. And 50 is not even like old. Like, it's like actual old is like 60s up, and that's not even old. That's just older.
I mean, if you're 22, you're basically dead.
Yeah.
This is true. Yeah, 40 is considered middle age. People are just stupid. It is the younger end of it, yeah.
Wait.
Like I had a coworker like at a different store. Obviously I don't want to mention the place I work, but like I help out at different locations. And this worker was like 17, 18. And like when they asked me my age, they like had this reaction if I'm old. I'm like, I'm not even old. Like I'm still considered a quote baby to my friends because I'm younger. I am 23.
Yeah.
I am not old. And neither are people in their late 20s or 30s.
Mm-hmm. No, like I do remember like I have had funny run-ins where it's like when I've worked jobs I've like had coworkers be like, like you know, like, oh, what school did you go to? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm not from here, and I'm like 10 years older than you. I don't know. I think it's so funny. I don't know.
It is. Though I do have like an aneurysm because like I recently I never thought about before until there was this person that came in and they work in like nearby and they come in often, and he was talking about how he was like, oh, in 2020 when I was 14 and I felt like I exploded. I felt like I exploded a little bit because I graduated in 2019. And so then I was like, I should ask my younger coworkers how old they were in 2020. I wanted to die. What do you mean? You were like 13 in 2020. What do you mean by that? No.
It's like I'm trying to go through Coco Melon that can go on stream. Sad to say, I don't think Boulder Sky can go on Steam or on stream.
Oh God, Gaia Online. Fun fact. I've talked about this on stream before, but so I was on the internet unrestricted at age 7, and because my mom accidentally taught me how to lie about my age on to get into websites, so I got into Gaia Online at a very young age. I just wanted to play ZOMG.
Oh,
That's all I wanted.
I played a lot of that.
I wanted to play ZOMG, and then I made my my profile horrid. It was horrid. I wiped it at some point, but I remember very vividly the background was like a tiled Kingdom Hearts image. Like the same image over and over and over again. I had like it was laggy because you could embed YouTube videos on there. And so I had like 20 music videos embedded on my Gaia Online profile from like bands like Pierce the Veil and Sleeping with Sirens, Bringing the Horizon, and stuff like that. And then Kingdom Hearts stuff. Just all embedded.
You had those Kingdom
on this
Hearts
profile.
embedded.
I had like the openings to like multiple Kingdom Hearts games embedded on there. It was horrid. I had the totally not Kingdom Hearts gear that you could get. Like there was a Keyblade but not Keyblade, like legally distinct Keyblade.
Yeah.
I had that. I had the legally distinct Palpu fruit. Like I was there. Like I witnessed my friend get into a weird long distance relationship on Gaia Online.
Yes. Not yes, but you know. I have to cheer for something. I have to cheer for like really bad ideas.
Yeah. No, I somehow was like a part of two separate friends getting into weird online relationships. I don't know how that happened to me, how I did that to my poor friends, but
it kind of happens.
It kind of happens. One of those friends did indeed get catfished.
No.
Not the guy online. This is a separate thing. But Free Realms. Oh, I wish Free Realms was still around. I wish there was like a private server. I miss Free Realms.
Okay, there's Wonderful World version. Okay, one sec.
I'm still fighting with this goddamn shoe. Please follow me. Of course, I have to add belts on it. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's right. This doesn't work properly.
This is like I'm kind of redesigning my Kingdom Hearts OC at the same time as drawing this because I haven't drawn it in forever. Also, chat, I need to be salty about something for a second.
Yes.
If you know Kingdom Hearts and all the Keyblades and stuff, so I have had this Keyblade design for a long while, right? Before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. Like not long before, but like a year or two before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. I had this Keyblade design, and it is like a sun and moon kind of thing going on, right?
Oh.
See, the name I had for this Keyblade was Dawn Till Dusk. You know what Keyblade came out? Kingdom Hearts 3 as an exclusive? Dawn Till Dusk. But here's the thing. It's ugly as fuck. Because it is based off of the 7-Eleven logo.
What?
Yes. if you look up Dawn Till Dusk Keyblade, you will see a very ugly 7-Eleven logo. So not only did I obviously didn't actually steal this name because this isn't something I really publicly had online anywhere.
No.
I had that was a really good Keyblade name I had for my Kingdom Hearts OC. Then they took it for an ugly ass Keyblade. So I had to rename it Break of Dusk because that's the best second option I had. It is 7-Eleven. Yeah, here's the thing though, is because that was a 7-Eleven pre-order exclusive just in hi Gold. I'm talking about my Keyblade again that the name got stolen by the 7-Eleven Keyblade.
Hi
yeah,
to you
so
too.
hello. So yeah, it was a pre-order exclusive for 7-Eleven Japan only because obviously you can't pre-order video games at America 7-Elevens.
No.
So it got moved to Amazon pre-order. Yeah, Chad, it's ugly. I'm mad about it still. That was my Keyblade. Anyways.
I mean,
I
like, it's the only ugly one in my opinion because all the other DLC Keyblades look great. I mean, the Epic Games eShop and Steam ones are just Kingdom Keys recolored, but they still look great. The PlayStation Store and the Xbox Store one, the Phantom Green and Midnight Blue, look great for Keyblade designs. Like
I'm
those are
still not a
worth
big fan
the
of the Xbox
$2.99.
one, but it's still it's still nice. Like it's better than that.
Yeah.
Also, no 7-Eleven is not canon Kingdom Hearts. It is a pre-order exclusive. It has nothing there's no 7-Eleven thing. But
what saves the Xbox Keyblade is that the keychain has the Xbox button colors on it. Like that
I think
makes
that's
it
a sweet. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dawn Till Dusk. My original Keyblade name.
Get it, Dawn
I
Till
mourn
Dusk
it
because
every
they're
day.
open 7 to 11. That's why getting it from Amazon didn't make sense like at all.
Yeah.
Getting from 7-Eleven, haha, Dawn Till Dusk because it's 7 to 11, but with Amazon it's like, I need it 24/7.
Wait, no, you're
Did you
right.
now just get it?
I never understood because I've always
Yeah.
that ugly bitch. Because I've always been like, why did they steal that really cool name for this ugly ass?
Because 7 at dawn to 11 at dusk.
See, here's the thing. The reason I didn't understand that is because 7-Elevens are like 24/7 in America.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So like, I don't know. Anyways. But yeah. Anyways, I've been trying to redraw this shoe. I'm fighting for my life because this is my goal. This is my Fugi for today now. It's my Kingdom Hearts OC that I'm also kind of redesigning at the same time because I haven't drawn it in forever. But yeah, there's a.
If I knew how to art, I would draw gold with the org coat as a Fugi.
I can do a really scuffed one. Could you send me a reference of gold again?
Yeah.
Or like just put in like the chat thingy.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be like anything special. Like, even if it's just like, even if it's just like Master of Masters with gold aura horns out of it. Like,
I'm just gonna draw like a silly like quick thing.
Yeah.
I'll do for you.
Like I said, I love when gold's scrunkly.
Yes, it'll be scrunkly. Don't worry.
Whenever she's drawn scrunkly, it's the best.
Don't worry, I got you.
I actually have started to like work on a beginner art moments because I got like my dear sweet mother got a brand new fresh iPad for Christmas, so she just offloaded her old one to me.
Oh.
So I got one of them basic bitch pencil styluses because the Apple Pencil is too much fucking money.
Yeah.
And so I've just been fucking around and attempting to draw some of my OCs. Keyword being attempting because I haven't drawn in years. I had a very terrible art teacher in school.
Oof.
One second.
Well,
let
actually,
me
that's not true.
try to
I had
switch
a
something real quick.
fantastic art
Okay.
teacher. She got replaced.
Ah, I see. Oh,
The
wait, I hear myself.
Uh-oh.
I had a very lovely Welsh art teacher. She was very lovely. She helped me with everything. I was working at an A, like standard, like it was great. And then she had to go on maternity leave, missed her very much, and she was replaced with the bitch.
I see.
For context, my art class, because those chosen subjects, like when we hit year 9, you kind of choose your subject. And or you choose 3 subjects, and I was gonna choose IT art and some secret third thing.
Does this work?
I can see it.
But does the audio work? Is there a little beep noise?
Yeah.
Okay.
But in the art class that I was in, there were only 2 boys, including me. And that new art teacher took offense to that. So she did everything in her power to get me and this other boy kicked out of the class.
Oh my god.
And there was a lot of it was pretty bad. The worst thing she did, and like to this day, it's the most gaslit I've ever felt in my life. She didn't like a piece of art I drew in my book, so she ripped the page out and then took it. She took it to my head of house, because we did houses, that's not just a Harry Potter thing. We did houses in my school. She
Yeah.
took it to my head of house and told them that I did it.
What the fuck?
So that I proceeded to get like completely like shit on by my head of house like about it. I'm like, but I what? But I did like so yeah. And that was like one of like the 8,000 things that she did to basically get me this, because she was ripping into this other boy too. I mean, to be fair, it did work, because eventually I did just give up with that class, and every time it was that class, like I would just go to another room. I would go to the IT room and play shitty Flash games.
True.
The best part of that whole story, because I mean there's a lot more she did. The best part of the whole story was the parent teacher night at the end of the year. We had gone around and talked to each one of the teachers. They had all varying things to say. My mom was like, whatever about all of it. And then we were about to walk out, and this art teacher stood in the way of the door to not allow us to leave and dragged my mom to go sit down to talk. And then my art teacher then proceeded to rip into me in front of my mother for like 5 minutes straight, with my mom not even responding in any way. And once she was
Holy
done,
shit.
my mom got up and walked out without saying a word. And my mother, she's the sweetest lady on the planet. She does not get angry very often. That is the most silent fury I've ever seen in her in the 27 years I've been alive. I felt
Holy
so
shit.
awkward walking back to the car, like, oh god. And it's like, it's so bad now that it's like something you don't bring up to her, because she will go on a long ass tangent about how much she despised that teacher.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Like it's one of those cases, like, wow. Like I just thought she was awful. Like I didn't think it was just like that bad. She was also like known around the boys in my year as like Barbie girl, because she was like 50, but she wore like the world's smallest skirts.
Oh my god.
So yeah, so it was like that bad. It was just very clear from the very beginning. The first day that I met her, she only wanted to teach an all girls class.
Oh god.
So maybe I should have cracked the egg.
Yet still hasn't happened. Your time will come.
We'll see.
We'll
Time will
see.
only tell.
Uh-oh. I was trying to see. Okay, so I can stream on this. Okay, so I can play weird fucking games.
Awesome. Yeah, musical limbo. I actually had the same case. It was my science teacher. My science teacher in year 7 was like the cool science teacher that would just kind of throw out the lesson plan to just show something cool. Like, I'm gonna just go blow up a balloon for fun, physics, baby. You know, he was that kind of cool person. I only had him for year 7. When I hit year 8, he became the vice principal. And then he became an asshole for the rest of the time I was at school, because like anytime you'd see him, he would just be like permanent scowl. Anything you did, even if it wasn't bad, was bad kind of guy. Like I was the kind of kid that like if something was like overstimulating in class, I would just step outside for a bit and just kind of chill in my own space. And of course, when a teacher, when anyone sees that's a teacher or higher power sees you standing outside, they immediately automatically assume you've done something bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And like, you know, like he showed up multiple times anytime I would be like stood outside like my science class if I'd been overstimulated. He'd be like full on like having a go at me, like, you know, you can't be doing this all the time. You're, you know, like I just stood here, man. I am literally guy standing emoji. My IT teacher hated that I was smarter than her.
We're getting gold school
Like,
lore now.
like yeah, like it's like I'm not like I mean I still kind of am, but you know, as a kid I was very actually when it came to IT stuff. Mostly to the point that like whenever something would go wrong in any other class, like they would like the teacher would ask me like, "Hey, can you fix this for me?" Like, yeah. But like my IT teacher like would fuck up so many things, and I just like, you know, you can just do this and this and it'd be easier, right? And she just sent me outside. I'm like,
Oh my
okay.
god.
Joke's on her though, because her classroom got infested with black widow spiders.
Oh.
Oh.
And we had to skip a day of school because they had to fumigate that room.
Oh god.
And that is a
That's
real
beautiful.
thing. I'm not saying you should Google it because you'll find my school, but I'm not there anymore. But it's a real thing, and you can't. There is a news article on it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I just remember that day like specifically because there was a kid running around screaming, "We're getting a day off of school! We're getting a day off of school!" And I was like, "Why? What's happening?" It's like, "There's evil spiders in the IT room," and my fucking arachnophobic ass was like, "Huh?" Oh, sorry, it wasn't Black Widow, it was False Widow. I just found the article. It was False Widow spiders. Still, evil spider. Evil poison spider. Had to be fumigated.
Real. I think the bad one of the like nightmarish school experiences I remember was someone that I knew getting the history teacher to let us watch Italia in class.
Oh no.
Awesome.
I kind of wanted to die the whole time.
Oh my god.
See, that reminds me of when you know, being a totally not neurodivergent kid. And being an artist, I made a lot of decisions when doing school projects that allowed me to be artistically creative, like drawing Hitalia stuff on a history project.
There was
drawing
there was
other
a time
animated related things on projects. Sorry, good.
there was my English teacher, or at least one of them was like super anime and manga buff, and he actually did a lesson where he wanted to just kind of talk about it, just kind of yap about it. And he actually asked me specifically because I was the only other person that was like aware of what he's talking about if I could like bring anything in to like showcase it. And that was when I was in my Nejima like era of life, that I was like super into it and everything. So I brought in one of my volumes of it, completely forgetting that said volume has a panel where Evangeline is just straight up naked. And he was
What
showing it off,
series?
and I was like, "Oh, Nejima."
Oh.
And I was just like, "Oh, oops, fuck, oops."
Oopsies.
Sword. Milky died.
Milky? Uh-oh. I think Milky died. Well, chat, we're in charge now.
And also, my fucking my last English teacher, my last year of school was extremely gay, and he also his teaching assistant was his fiance, which was great, and also he was extreme Nintendo nerd, and that was high. That was like the height of like Call of Duty. That's when Black Ops 2 came out. Was when it was in my last year of school. Of course, all the kids in my class were talking about it, and they would ask me, teachers like, "Sir, do you have Xbox or PS3?" And he goes, "I have a Wii U." Me in the background doing finger guns, like, yeah,
Hell yeah.
awesome.
Chat. I don't think Milky is asleep. He probably went BRB. He already slept, so I highly doubt he's asleep again.
Yeah, I don't think he passed out. I think he just
He might
had
have gotten
to
something
do
to eat or feed Rascal.
Or he's
Yeah,
fighting the war.
there is the random rascal moments.
Mm-hmm. I did hear Rascal a bit ago, so could be that. Anyways, we're in charge now. Also, hi, I'm the one that's drawing. Just so chat knows. I'm preparing for the... I should be going to bed soon because I need to be up in time for the thing, but I also need to finish stuff for it. So that's a weird limbo to be in.
Yeah, Dejiro was kind of rough for Ken Akamatsu because like when you write Love Hina and it becomes like one of the most popular romance mangas of all time, and you're like, well, shit. Anyways, continue starts working on an action focused thing, and like the publisher's like, no, do that again. That made the money. Do that. Come on, do that again. It kind of fucks
Didn't that
everything
guy
up.
try to run for like an LDP position?
Yeah.
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 Wait, I'm gonna here. I'll put a visual indicator for stream
Actually,
to see. I
he won,
am
too.
this person right here. I think that's gonna be on the correct spot.
Yep. I see it.
Yes, that's me. That is the closest I can get to pointing at it. I'm the one drawing.
Yeah.
Nah, that's just me. I'm here. I'm currently making gold a fugi for... I also need to work on mine, but mine's a lot more detailed, so I'm just doing a quick one for gold.
I am
2 elves and a shark.
I'm playing a hit PS2 game, Baroque.
Hmm?
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know
just
if I
in the
know that
corner
one.
playing. This is a PS2 remake of a Sega Saturn game.
I see.
Yeah, he won the position too. He's the first manga creator to be on the national diet. And he's been working for better like rights for for manga creators, mangakas.
Good for him.
Wait, chat, do you guys have any soothing sounds or music playing? Because I can put something on that's like not gonna get copyrighted if you guys need tunes. I can't hear it, so I don't know. Oh, so you guys are in silence. Okay, here. I don't think Milky has it muted. Let me turn off my current music because it is DMCA. And I'll pull up. You know what? I'm gonna have you guys listen to Kingdom Hearts. We're listening to Kingdom Hearts music. If I can find DMCA free one. I don't know if Milky has my stream muted or not. Here, I'm talking about the original music, not the Disney Worlds. Here, let me. Or I can also just play. What Nintendo music do you guys want to listen to? That's a good. I mean, I play Kingdom Hearts music on my stream. Yeah. Animal Crossing. Here, Animal Crossing chill music. Give me one that is long, 3 hours long. Let me change. I'm gonna have to change my. Oh shit. I think I can change my screen without it. So I can capture my entire screen, and it shouldn't throttle it. Yeah, don't mute stream audio. I think that'll be okay. Okay. So it's still on there.
Allowed on Twitch. Yeah, it is.
It is.
It is so long as it's not like a particularly like. So long as it's not like a licensed track that gets DMCA'd.
Chat, can you hear it? Let me know. No. Shit.
Yeah, I can hear it on my end, of course. I'm here.
Okay, so it is muted then. So I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys. I tried to fix it.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Let me change it back to being just my application, so you don't see my desktop stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys are stuck in silence now with just us speaking.
Scar Plains is good and all. However, it's no Sartorial Marsh Knight. Gets up on my podium and talks about how Sartorial Marsh Knight is the best Xenoblade song in the entire franchise.
Yeah, no, it's understandable that Milky has it muted. Like, I don't blame him for it.
Sartorial Marsh Knight works so perfectly because if you've been playing the game like linearly, when you step out of the cave and after the cutscene and you step into Star Marsh Knight, it should still be daytime. And you walk in, you go, ah, fuck, a swamp area, man. Why is there a swamp area in my fucking JRPG? Ah, fuck, I don't want to do a swamp area. And then it turns to night, and the fucking glow starts to appear, and the music kicks in, and you're like, this is the greatest game I've ever played.
Yeah, chat, I'm sorry. It's Bring Your Own Music night.
It's fucking beautiful, and it gets better in the remaster.
Papaya, 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 papaya. Oh, what am I? Hello? My thing turned off? Hello? Hello? Tablet? No signal? Plug in? Okay,
Andrew
we're fine.
roboting.
We're good. No, it's okay. I think I'm okay now. I had my HDMI cable for my tablet is very loose. So if I move it, it'll sometimes just unplug a little bit, and then suddenly my tablet is off. Am I still roboting? Am I fine?
No, you're fine. I think it's just
Okay,
because
yeah.
you were
Yeah,
plugging it, unplugging.
yeah. Yeah. So there's a weird feeling on my nose that I can't get rid of. It feels like there's like a hair. No, I don't know if it is the cable itself, because I actually have replaced the cable. It might be the actual like plug-in part on the tablet, because I've had this tablet since 2018, summer of 2018. So it's a pretty old one. It's kind of crying a little bit, but video game music in general does not count as copyright. It really depends on the company. So like it's because if you're playing a game, that way games aren't just getting copyrighted left and right.
Yeah.
Magna Forest does have the most beautiful waterfall in a game. The best part about Magna Forest is seeing.
I don't know if the download's done.
Yeah.
Wait, you said yeah? Huh?
No, I was saying, yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, we can't
Just
see
don't
it.
know what's going on.
And Milky kind of vanished. Also, yeah, no, is it like a chat vote for the Fugi each day?
Yeah.
Because I haven't been around for it because I'm asleep. Okay, yeah, make
Yeah.
it Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, actually, my suggestion towards her and chat, you should help me out here. I don't know if she'll do it because if she's not comfortable with it, she's not comfortable with it. I'm not gonna make her do it. I just think it'd be like kind of sweet, but I know she cringes a bit. I suggested that she should make her Fugi original Voxer. Yes, old Voxer, yes. That was, yeah.
Aww.
And she had a visceral reaction when I suggested that to her. I think it'd be sweet. But again, if she doesn't want to do it, that is okay. She should not feel pressured if she actually does not want to. I just think it'd be sweet.
And if it doesn't work, we could work towards Org Code Vero.
A Fugi, it's basically just like like a colloquial term for like Discord reactives. So like the us that you see on screen when we light up and we talk, that is through Fugi Tech, which is a website. Its actual name is like Discord reactives, but people say Fugis to refer to the website. How old is Voxer? You mean his age or when he was originally created? Because he was originally created when I think she said she was 13, right? When she made Voxer?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think.
So it's probably about 2009, 2010.
Yeah. But Voxer's age is he is 23. He is as old as me. Shakes his hand. A little extra.
Yeah, and the best part of the Fugis is they can just swap on like things. I can I have Goombas because I miss her very much, but I can also just go to my actual Fugi.
Yeah, we can all
Like
So okay, so Voxer's actual age and Voxer's 14 age are different. Because Voxer's 14 age is based on the progression of the game and how she sees like the expansions progression, like the time. But Voxer, like in Birdhaven, as it is right now, like on the Birdhaven website, which by the way, do exclamation point Birdhaven. Read it. He is 23, as is. Thank you, Cole. Read it. Look at Voxer. Love him. I love Voxer. But yeah, as he is there, he is 23.
Yeah, when I made Gold, like when I actually created her 14 version, I was 21, so I just made her 21 in like solidarity. But since I have now gotten way older, she has just stayed 21 because the time bubble that is the 14 story.
I make my own. I was actually talking to Emma about this recently, where like how I perceive different expansions. I still need to go through. Like I need to replay, and which I'm probably gonna do with Jebby. I'll probably drag him through, but do New Game Plus because I need a refresher on a lot of things. But I see like, cause Nico, my Warrior of Light, is 21 in the beginning of like A Realm Reborn. But I see A Realm Reborn, like including patches, I kind of see it between 1 and 2 years, honestly. What? What do you mean Spotify playback pause while there's transmitting audio? I'm not transmitting audio.
Yeah, you were.
What? No, I'm not. Oh, it's no, I switched
can
it
hear
back.
it.
I thought I switched my thing back.
No.
Okay, well now it will. No, it's not. Hello? It's not switching. Change stream. Applications. Stream. Okay, well, I'll disable the audio thing.
Yeah.
Share stream audio, no. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I did that, but no, I stopped it. Play.
It also works out because according to that big age chart of NPCs someone made, Serena is also 21, so accidentally my wives together.
Yeah, so I see A Realm Reborn taking between 1 and 2 years. I'm kind of leaning towards 2 years. Heaven's Ward, I see it taking over a year. Stormblood, again, I can see it taking around a year. Actually, let me go into... Actually, no. I think I had it shorter. Let me...
Inheritance, fucking Wojak point.
Hmm?
Sorry, someone mentioned the inheritance cycles.
Here, yeah, I'm going through right now. So... For me, I see like a year plus per on average for each expansion, but I see it change. Shadowbringers, I see being between 1 and 2 years. Like I know what Tataru says, like you weren't gone that long. And I know that they say there isn't a time discrepancy. I still see there being at least a little bit of one, like not as drastic as it was. By the way, okay, wait, I should say, this is gonna be 14 spoilers. I'm talking 14 spoilers. If you have not played, just don't listen for a second. I see Shadowbringers taking like between 1 and 2 years in the first, and then on the source, I can see it being 6 months to a year in their time. Also, Gura is gold. Yeah, and then I see, let me go. Stormblood. Yeah, I can't really say because I have it. It's like I need to replay through it to really get an opinion on how long I see Stormblood. But yeah, Heaven's Ward over a year. But I see Dawn Trail is actually my shortest one. I see Dawn Trail as of right now taking 4 months as of right now. And then Endwalker, I kind of see it as like 6 months to a year. Is how I personally plot out the time. From a fresh account, it really depends on how fast you go. As someone who has rushed through the beginning of the game and didn't really retain any information, I suggest taking your time. Don't rush. Please enjoy the game as it is, because the people I was playing with rushed me through, and it made me miss a lot. Like, watching Shen play with Vol has been kind of like bittersweet, because like I love watching her go through. I love watching her experience, but I didn't also. It's like kind of a mourning for the fact I didn't get to have anywhere near that experience for Realm Reborn and half of Heaven's Ward. Because the people I was playing with, not all of them, but a good chunk of the people I was playing with kind of just rushed me through, spoiled stuff. Level, like, unsynced dungeons to get me through. So it's... But take your time. Don't rush through. It took me... So by the time I, like, quote, caught up, like, it was really weird. So I started... Technically, I started my current account in the beginning of 2021, but it took me a really long time to actually get into it because my good friend Max Poetic, Maxine, I can't remember the entire thing. She was desperately trying to get me into the game, and it wasn't sticking for a while. But I started actually playing in like August 2021. I was about level 15 MSQ, I would say. Like I hadn't even done Sastasha yet. And it took me about from the beginning of August until, thank you, Em. Yeah. It took me about the beginning of August until November, beginning of December of 2021 to catch up. And for those of you know, beginning of December is when Endwalker came out. So not only did I rush the beginning of the game, but also I'm really sad I kind of rushed Shadowbringers patches and like Shadowbringers in general because I was trying to do Endwalker on content with my friends. did not catch up in time. But that is considered a very fast time to go through the game. And that was like one less expansion that we have now.
Something that never really gets brought up whenever there's conversations like this happen is that it is perfectly okay that if you don't enjoy the story. I understand, like, I mean, ARR is a slow burn story. It doesn't, like, things really truly do not pick up until Heaven's Sword. That is just something that will just, but you have, like, ARR needs to be consumed to really enjoy certain aspects of the rest of the story. But even if you do get to Heaven's Sword and onwards, and you do find yourself not liking it, that is perfectly okay. I have had many people quit the game because they're like, I've been told this story's god tier and I don't like it. And it's like, then you don't have to watch it. You can still enjoy the game as a game without watching the story. And people are like, but it's a story-based game. You have to watch it. No, you don't. You truly do not have to. I, myself, skipped cutscenes until the end of Stormblood. The only reason I started watching the cutscenes again was because I actually sat and watched the whole 4.3 MSQ and was confused. And I won't say why, but if you've seen the ending, stuff happens. And I was confused on why the stuff was happening. So I went back and was like, okay, I'll start from, like, the end of 2.0 and go from there and see how I feel. And yeah. I mean, I have eventually have gone back and played through the whole thing, but it's like, you know, I was still enjoying the game, and I fucking loved the game all the way up until the end of Stormblood without needing to understand context. That's also funny enough. When I started watching MSQs, when Gold the OC in 14 started to exist, because then I was like, oh wait, there's things in here that's tickling my brain a little bit. Me going through the Azim step, going, wait,
now wait a second.
now hey, hold on.
Now hold on. Yeah, no, also, I saw a question earlier. I didn't answer it because we were talking about like other stuff, but someone asked, like, I think it was like a random or silly fact about your 14 OC/Warrior of Light, and it made me think of my first lore for Nico was a joke lore, and I think it's really funny because I actually came to find out that, like, it's very similar to something that Shen has. Which wasn't intentional, because this was back in 2021 that I came up with this. Where basically my first ever piece of lore that was a joke, and I turned it into an actual thing, but basically Nico had a very drunken one-night stand with Thancred and didn't talk to him again for a long time. Or like barely talked to him and was very like cold and like standoffish, which I think is really fucking funny. But yeah, no, so that did turn into like, yeah, Yaoi, yes, Yaoi. My character is very Yaoi. My character is a gay man, a gay trans man, and is also in a poly relationship. But yes, no, yeah.
Same kind of. Since
Oh.
the devs are like pushing Cyrena and Sadu doing everything together gay, and since Gold and Cyrena are canonically engaged, it's like, well, that's fine. Here's Gold's fiance Cyrena and Cyrena's girlfriend Sadu. She has two hands.
You know, my character Nico, again, this is spoilers, kind of. One of his current partners is Sidurgu, the Dark Knight mentor. Because I saw a picture of him when I was in Realm Reborn and I locked the fuck in. And then the other one's Graha.
Real quick, ads are gonna play. I'm not gonna snooze them since we're in downtime.
Yes.
So sorry if ads start playing in like 30
But
seconds.
what you can do is you can subscribe or you can get
subscribe.
Yes. I mean, this is a subathon if you want to see Shen live for longer. But yes, so my character though, he used to be with he was in a relationship with Harshafont and Emmerich. He was engaged to Harshafont, not to Emmerich because of his job and stuff like that, but yeah, we'll just say that Nico won't get engaged again. He'll never get married. Tee-hee. Twirls my hair. I love pain. I keep forgetting you guys have no music on your end, so it's kind of funny.
It is.
A little funny. Don't say he goes around. I mean, he does, but Milky, we don't know where he is. Milky kind of disappeared. Yeah, no, I actually told that lore to Vol. I was like, because we were talking about like angst and stuff, and I was like, hey, by the way, my character was engaged to him. Hey, by the way.
Why does that feel like that?
But yeah. I love talking about my wool. He's my scrungle. Wait, here's an old picture of him from 2021. Look at him. He doesn't look like this anymore.
Subscribers only moment.
Yeah, only subscribers get to look at Coconut Head. Here, let me see if I could find like a recent picture of him. 1 second. You can't see it. What? Did my stream break? Wait, what's happening?
Are you moving? It hasn't been.
No. Wait, if I stop it, oh my god, this entire time. Shit. Why is it doing that? Okay. Can I change it back? No. Okay, well there you go. Yep, there he is. That's a picture from 2021. There we go. Wait, I'm gonna test if it is still. I want to make sure it's not like tweaking again. I'm gonna just move it a little bit, and then I'm gonna look. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Cool, great. Okay, now I'm gonna try and find a picture of him as he is now. Oh, I know. I have a picture that Shen took. Hold on. I can just get that. Do I have socials? Do all of us have socials? Is there a specific person you are looking for? Here, I'll go here. Oh, thank you. Here. I don't want to like self-promote, but I do have socials. Here, I'm just gonna send a cat face in chat. That is just where I am I don't use Twitter, but I have Blue Sky and Twitch. Yes, that is Gold. That is Gold's Ara. Who is called Gold.
Yeah, Gold in parentheses, the OC.
But yeah, here, this is my boy, Nico. It's him. Yeah. It was like a little game moment. Thank you. I love my boy. There's another angle. But yeah.
The fun fact that I have about Gold is that her hair should actually just be a full natural blue, and in fact, it was.
Wait, stress?
No, the white highlights actually come from the Aether corruption. Now I came up with this. I will point this out real quick. I came up with this lore before Shadowbringers. If I had done it after Shadowbringers, it would have been light corruption. But I already came up with the idea of the Aether corruption. Gold being implanted with the Aether started to corrupt her, and it started to basically it's slowly but surely killing her. And of
Interesting.
course, I'm never going to actually kill her, but she'll have a
Yeah.
shorter lifespan than most.
Yeah.
Which just goes into my long list of like how many times am I going to give gold a bad ending. But the like the aether corruption. First off, the aether is why she has the gold eye. Like the gold eye is the aether represented rather. That's why she can aether. That's why she can aether flow. That's why she was the arcanist. And the the corruption is slowly turning her hair white. And in fact, when she was imbued with the light during Shadowbringers, it actually turned her hair completely white for a moment during that section of the game. And if I wasn't a coward, I would have just completely kept her hair white there. But when she expelled it, it like left like the highlights. And eventually, over time, she will just end up with white hair. But like, so will you. But like she'll eventually end up with white hair. That's why it's slowly but surely like you can see it blending in with her hair. And I actually did make an Azem for gold, which is Luna, the god of the moon. And she's actually what gold would have looked like at this age if she hadn't had the corruption. She would have the long, lush blue hair because she used to have the Hime hair, but at some point in Realm Reborn, she cut it down because like the corruption had pushed too far up, so she cut it down, and that's why she has the short bob now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. My character
If it was Shadowbringer, if it came out if I did it Shadowbringers, it would have been completely the light corruption completely did all of that, but darn.
Oh, that's not what we want to do.
I did Wojak point though when it was happening.
My character also has hair lore. Again, this will get into spoilery territory, but Nico, after Harshavan's death, Nico did not cut his hair. So until the Aetioscope. So his hair was very, very long in Shadowbringers. And then he cut it after the Aetioscope when he got back to the inn. Because he got closure.
Why we gotta make our warriors alive suffer? Sorry, it's just a random thing to make my OCs suffer. The original version of Gold, the OC, like Gold has existed for years in my head because of brain, but like the original OC idea came from Bloodborne, and the canon ending for her for the Bloodborne Gold is the taking over the dream, taking over Gehrman's place in the dream. And like to some people that is a bad ending. To me that's a good ending, but to some people that is the bad ending. And that started the long list of like how many times am I gonna give her a bad ending?
See, my character also was a OC at first, but he just wasn't fleshed out really. And so his hair is actually because he was like a red panda character. And so his hair is supposed to be like red panda colors. So that's why it's like orange and white. And there's so many hairs I can't use because it doesn't have the very specific coloring that he's supposed to have. But yeah, he never got fleshed out. He is way more fleshed out in 14 than he is in his original version. His original version is essentially abandoned at this point. But yeah, red pandas are my favorite animal. They have been since I was in first grade. I love red pandas. They are my little guys.
Yeah, Gold as an OC outside of 14 has always been a like dual weapon wielder. That's why she's always been a rogue or like just kind of a dual blades, and some kind of Monster Hunter play dual blades. If anything else, I play rogue. This was the first time that I made her like a caster. Because I started as an arcanist. And actually, like not only is that part of her lore, but also like I mean, outside the fact that I didn't like summon her in Endwalker, like Endwalker being the end of the story was a great opportunity for me to be like, we're starting fresh now in 6.1, and like that's when she picked up the spear. And I actually planned that in advance. I didn't mean to like make it like I fully like she is now a dragoon, because I mean she is now a dragoon, but like I didn't mean to make that fully the thing. But I actually did start because in the tribe that she was a part of in the steppe, it was a, you know, the males are the hunters, the women are the gatherers, but she was an
Yeah.
only child. So her
Oh.
father forced her to learn how to use a spear to hunt,
Oh,
even though
nice.
she didn't even want to hunt or gather. She just wanted to study the arts, and
Yeah.
she would sneak off to Reunion to buy books from
Aw.
outside traders and stuff. And then I worked that into the lore that in Heavensward, while we're on the small pilgrimage with Estinian and Ysael, like Estinian taught her personally how to become a dragoon. And like that's the first of many different things that I've split off from the canon. Like obviously the canon we
Yeah.
learned being a dragoon from other thing, but like my girl learned how to be a dragoon from Estinian there.
Mhm.
There and then, and like that then leans into the once she's been to the end, she puts down the book and picks up the spear, and that's where we are now. Is that like she's on a new journey? She's now the Azure Dragoon.
Oh. Yeah, I just like making it because, like, I know a lot of people like to keep stuff like really close to canon, which I get. But I also like how the game just allows you to really just expand and make your own interpretations of things. Because I really like to just I don't like to stray too far, but I do like to for example, like in terms of like time and pacing and stuff. I do really like to kind of just go on my own with it and just
Yeah,
like make my own
because
things.
in the lore of 14, the invasion of Doma happened like years and years ago. But in my
Mhm.
version of the thing, it happened just before ARR.
Ah.
And that the reason I say that is because Gold was there. She escaped the steppe
Ah.
and lived in Doma for a few months. She trained under a teacher to learn the arcane arts, to become an
Mhm.
arcanist, learn like the basic bitch stuff. So she knew how to do cast ruin, how to summon carbunk and all that. And then
Mhm.
the Goman, the Garlean invasion start happening. So she joined the escapees on the boat. And where did that boat
Mhm.
seem to be heading? Limsa Laminza.
Limsa.
Start the ARR story right there. Yeah, you know, like it's it like leads
Mhm.
in perfectly.
So Nico he's actually not just Bakode. His father is a male Vieira. It's just he didn't get any Vieira traits. Hardly any. Like the only thing is like fluffy. He's like his ears are fluffier and bigger than Makote's normally are. But that's like pretty much it. Like his tail is all being like really fluffy and very long. Um but yeah, because like as he was like as an OC, he is half Norwegian. And so that was kind of my way of putting that into the game is his father being Vieira because they're kind of like Scandinavian based for the most part. But he grew up in wait 1 second. I just need to move these. I had to focus really quick. So he grew up he wasn't he wasn't like in Kugane like itself. But he was on the island. He lived on the island. He was I still need to read up on the Mount Rockon lore. Like I still don't fully know it, so I can't say for sure because I don't want to go too far out of like the realm of what it actually is. But basically, as it is right now, that's where he grew up, was on Mount Rockon. But they would go into the city. His mom would take him into the city, and the Garden Bridge is very important to my Warrior of Light's lore, because his mom would take him there, and they would go there. Why did my music stop again? I'm going to crash out. Why? Why did you stop? Stop it. Oh, that's really funny. Like how it being like reversed. Yeah, no, I mean like originally I made his mom have red eyes because he does have red eyes, but I think I'm gonna make his dad have red eyes just because like I need to give him more features from his dad because he has like nothing. Where'd that noise come from?
I actually, oh yeah, let me see if I can find my OC sheet to link in chat for everybody. But I actually have a. I mean, I have plenty of OCs, but one that I have just for 14 specifically is a little Lala cold healing trash. And before you're like, haha, funny meme name. Duh, no, that's part of the lore. She went through the same problems that Edda did. She was engaged to her tank of her party, and said tank and the entire party, it wasn't just the tank, the entire party died, and she was just a baby conjurer back then. She has, even to this day, even though she's a white mage and I've done everything on her as white mage, she is still only canonically a conjurer. She has never learned. She's not got the class on that. She's not even a warrior of light or anything. She is just, and like the people treated her like they treated Edda. The people hated her for fucking up and everything. So she cast away her name and has only gone by healing trash for this whole time. And the only person that knows her name is me, and I will never share it. It's one of those evil moments of like, only I will know her name.
Damn. Can I know? Smiles big and wide.
No one could ever know.
This is like, I'm trying to figure out how to do this hood situation.
I use healing my healing trash playthroughs to go back through the story again, but on the Japanese voices. I did it for Shadowbringers, I did it for Evoker. I haven't done it for Dawn Trail just yet because I barely play as it is, so
yeah.
But I like to use
Hi,
it as an excuse
Jade!
to go back through the stories again in JP and hear the differences.
We're talking our wolves. Welcome, Jade.
Which I recommend to anybody. Like, if anyone's like insane about the MSQ and ever wants to do it like an alt playthrough or do a post playthrough, I recommend trying it in another language because then you get to hear a lot more differences. Like, there's certain scenes in that play out a lot differently in JP.
Really? Well, I know there's some things that are a bit different. I do like how the like there's some dialogue that's like a lot softer, like from EvAd. Since we're doing that, that's like it kind of sounds a little softer.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a question I have, Chad, because I love this about Voxer specifically too. Is that who has a character in 14 that isn't a Warrior of Light? Like, whose main character in 14 is not actually the Warrior of Light canonically? Because I love hearing about those. Those are my favorite types of characters. Like,
Max's wool isn't.
Yeah, we all have Warriors of Light, but who's got the non-walls?
I like how I said Max's wool isn't when the wool means Warrior of Light, but it's fine. Oh, we actually got like a decent chunk in here.
The non-walls are great, but also my favorites are the people that have a non-Warrior of Light but are still canonically a part of the story. So like they're just kind of like man standing emoji as everything is happening. Like
literally Boxer.
Yeah, literally Boxer.
Wait, I need to find. Sorry, I
Gold actually hated being the Warrior of Light early on, mostly because like she believed that like the echo is what was causing her corruption. Yeah, and like obviously she learned later through everything else, but because of it, that's why she hated Hydaelyn. She didn't like Hydaelyn. Every time Hydaelyn talked to her, she was angry. And then when Vana first shows her face, like Gold was pissed. Like she's like, no, I don't want to see you. But of course, going there and meeting her, that changed her. And like, like Gold is completely like loyal to Serena and has engaged her and all that. But her time in Elpis, she fell in love with Vana. And it actually destroyed her to like leave because she's like, I know what's about to happen and I don't want it to happen.
Yeah, Jade, I need to continue writing my doc that I started 2021. And I haven't finished. The only thing I have is my obsidian like graph of just like some relationships of my wool. But yeah. What was I gonna speak out?
Nice.
I don't know. What was I gonna
turn
say?
a screenshot into a link and then post it. Does it let me do
You
that?
can do Imgur.
Usually, like, before... Oh, like that? No, that doesn't. Usually, before ShareX used to just upload them, like, to a little thing that I could...
Well, also, be mindful the link will probably get nuked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a
Twitch.
I'm a mod.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Also, do you like how the Fugi is?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Struggle.
I forgot to check, and I was like, that's probably important to check to make sure that you like it.
Scruggly. She is so Moofy coded. Colon 3.
What's wrong layer? Yeah, I think it's funny though, because me and Shen keep saying we'll talk lore, and then we never do. I'm like, I need to figure out. But I also need Jebby to figure out his shit because he still doesn't know if Velia is gonna be like a warrior of light or not. I'm like, please figure it out, because I need to know if I need to make another version or not.
Here, this works. Here, chat. Have a lovely handy dandy JPEG image of my OC sheet.
Actually, I will take a look, unless it's the same one you already gave me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I see. Oh, reflections. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's so I didn't abandon my original cat
I
girl.
see.
So she can live on.
I do like to like kind of, obviously I need to talk to Shen about it because I don't want to do anything that's like out of context or out of character for Voxer, but I like to think that they fucking hated each other. They could not stand each other, which that's in character. They did not like each other in Overborn. That's like just it. But I need to, one thing is like I kind of want to like make something around like the death of Archifont, because I think that's gonna like that fucks them both up, obviously. But the thing is like during that time period after that, Nico is like constantly drinking, trying to die. And it's really bad. He's really fucked up. And basically Sidurgu has to like make sure he's alive. He's like constantly there because obviously he's in the bar all the time, so he's basically babysitting Nico. And I like obviously knowing Voxer is like similar, if not for the wool. I feel like it would be good, or it'd be nice if they kind of come to an understanding. Not necessarily that I'm not saying they like each other yet. But they don't hate each other. But again, I can't make it up on my end only.
It's funny with this OC sheet that my 14 version of Mia is a retainer and also super, like I say super old, she's 29, but she's older than Gold. Like in comparison, it's funny because in the actual OC lore of Gold, they're twins.
Oh, that's really funny.
Mia is just Gold with black hair and red eyes.
Oh my goodness.
But I didn't know what to do with her in 14, so I just made her a retainer, which is great because Mia's usually lazy, so it's like it makes up for the fact that my retainers only ever bring me back like a crystal or a roof off of someone's house.
Yeah, Sidurgu. I have a retainer of Sidurgu, and he loves stealing from the church, which I think is really funny and very in character.
I brought you this Moogle corpse. Thanks.
Which also, that's also really funny. So Maya Zem lore is Maya Zem actually created Moogles to piss off Emmett. And now in his current life, he doesn't hate Moogles, but he's annoyed by them. And then also his partner cannot stand them, hates them. I think it's a really funny thing that even in his next life, his creation is bothering a different partner.
Gold made the sharks of Elpis, and that's why the major general folders are around, because the shark to shark pipeline.
Yeah. Originally I was gonna have my warrior like create carbuncles, because I didn't really talk about this. I have weird carbuncle lore where really early on in me, like when I started actually playing, I I crashed the stuffed carbuncle market. Or, like, I guess inflated it. I don't know how else to, like, it's,
Awesome.
I still have hundreds of, extra stuffed carbuncles in, like, my apartment storage and my FC storage and, my house storage, and my retainers. I have a retainer named Mr. Carbuncle. I have pictures and VODs where you can see my original FC room that had, I can't remember how much you could fit in an FC room, but it was filled all the way, and most of it was plushies. Hey, you can have as many as you want, because also there's a ton of friends of mine who still have like 5 extra stuffed carbuncles sitting in their in their mailbox because they just don't want it. But yeah. So originally I was gonna have it because of that, but Ursa actually has herism, and even though we don't have any lore with each other, I don't think they're in the same, like, I don't think that we haven't done anything. We haven't even talked about our wolves having lore together. So, but still, I was just like, I don't want to, you know. But yeah. I don't know what was up with me and carbuncles.
This is my friend's lore, so I'm not gonna go too deep into it since it's
Yeah.
not my story to tell. But my good friend Meta has a OC called Genji. Not Genji as in Overwatch Genji, but GEN-G. And Genji is one of my favorite characters, friend OCs ever, because he is a Rogadin that wears the full Noct armor with the Eden Grace helmet, and that's all he wears is full plate with ruby red dye in it. That he never takes the armor off ever. Like, so it makes watching MSQ as him like funny as fuck because he just
Oh my
never
god.
like, you know, it just cuts to Genji's face. It's just like live Genji reaction, unchanging face. But he's been like committed to that bit the whole time. And even like when he does like alternative glamours, the helmet stays on. Like he has like a, you know, whenever he did like the honeybee glamour for when they were plugging the tier, like, you know, he painted
Yeah.
everything yellow, but he still kept the helmet on. You know, he has like a dad bod shirt for like, you know, for summer, still keeps the helmet on. For the end of Endwalker, for the end of the story, with everything that happened, he has it written in his lore that Genji took the helmet off from Eteon.
Oh my
And like
god.
that, the second he told me, my heart exploded. Like, dude, ow, everything hurts.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
And like that right there, oof, ow, oof, arc, oof, poison damage in the corner. Like, he's not a joke character by any means, but like how I look at Genji's always been like, oh, he's kind of funny with his full plate armor, but hearing that, it's like, oh, oof,
ouch,
arc.
It's P
Hold up,
I'm
his
afraid.
writing is this fire.
Alright. Fire? Holy shit. This writing's fire. I wish we had Ashley here to post that fucking sticker list.
Did I link the... Wait, hold on. Did I give you the one with the open mouth? Oh, I gave you the one with the closed mouth. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well, I still know, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the person who made it make 2 of them just so I have the expressions too, like that.
Nice. I should have gone to bed already, but I still ain't finished mine. Oh god, I'll probably sleep on the floor tonight so I can wake up on.
Luckily,
Before people get concerned, I love laying on the floor. Don't.
Luckily, Exeter, he didn't play the MSQ as Genji. He played it as a different OC. He's the type of guy, and I fucking respect him in a hell of a lot for this. And another friend of mine that does this too is that every time he changes OC, he changes name in game too.
Oh damn.
So for every Fantasia, he spends an extra, like, you know, was it $10 to name change?
Also, it's gonna look weird on stream, but I'm just doing this so I can get colors. What just happened? Don't know what just happened.
Yeah, that is cool.
Oh, I did it twice. Oh, it's just so small.
Tiny.
Here. Yeah, I just did it so I could get colors. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Milky. Still, I wouldn't say it's been a few. How long ago did he vanish?
It's been a bit.
Because it's been maybe an hour. Because I don't want to say it's been like. Because it was when I started drawing. Like I like soon after.
He knew you could handle it.
2? Please don't say it's been 2 because I've done basically nothing.
Fugi.
But not mine.
True, carry on. But yeah, like Genji has left such an impact on me that, and all of our friend group too, because we all have one of ourselves. Is that I actually do have the Genji set myself. I have the Noct armor and the Eden Grace helmet painted
Hell
ruby red
yeah.
on one of my, but I haven't set to my Buzz just set for
Mm.
for Buzz just stuff. So like, if you ever see me wearing the red armor, you know.
You know.
Wojak point. It's him. It's the red guy. I think, hold on, let me see if I can find Meta's tweet of when we cleared T, because he took a screenshot of Genji with the dad shirt on.
Thanks, Ryder. It has been. This is true.
Oh, you know what? That's not the screenshot I was looking for, but I'm gonna post this instead. That's Genji. Please appreciate this man. He is great.
Oh, amazing. Hell yeah.
Love that man.
Okay. Good night, Ryder. Sleep well.
Wojak point. That's my red guy.
Also, so the reason my art is on stream is because we're trying to install Kingdom Hearts 2 because Shen hadn't done it yet. And the Placid Duck Simulator was taking up too much memory. So we don't know if it's installed or not. And
I have no idea where Milky
we don't know where Milky is, and also I couldn't, like, even if Milky was still here and the game was installed, I can't help set up the randomizer. So
Yeah.
I was like, well, gang, well, Gary.
Yeah, luckily because I've made the two of the seeds for
Yeah.
she only has to install half of the things.
Oh, okay.
Which makes
That's
it a
good.
lot easier. If anything, like if it hasn't worked and like something's gone wrong, we don't have to do it tonight. Like we can just push it back, like, because it's it's all based on your time, because me unemployed. me
I
no
mean,
work.
yeah, again, I'm off today. So
Yeah.
like it's fine. I do have Friday off, however, I have an appointment.
Yeah.
And I think my sister's coming by. I don't know when.
God, I love yapping about OC lore because now my brain is cooking. Like,
Berlin Holiday? What?
The Berlin Holiday?
What? Huh? Huh?
Anyways, the fucking it's why like despite the sad parts that came afterwards and the issues that arise afterwards, I still really appreciate the Minecraft SMP I did two months ago because it made me go super insane with Gold's lore because I'm like,
Hell yeah.
I've been writing her doing all these crazy things. This time I'm gonna make her an insomniac.
Oh. Oh. Just like me for real. Also, wait, you said Berlin holiday per chance. Why the fuck are you telling me? Stop telling me about Windows 11. I just got a full screen pop-up. If you, I'm not in Germany, if that's what you mean, Hasty Pendy. I am not German.
No.
So there's no holiday. I don't know if there is. I couldn't tell you if there is, but Balloon SMP, my beloved.
Yeah, Balloon SMP. The reason we did the Minecraft SMP was because of Balloon SMP, but the reason I wanted to do the SMP was because Ian Rico, which was the Hololive SMP, and Balloon SMP happened within the same like time frame. So my brain got ultra cooked because I was like, "Wow, this Yaoi lore," and then I get punched in the face by the nukes.
God. For me, I mean, I've always wanted to be in an an actual SMP. I mean, I was kind of in one, but didn't really last. Because here's some J lore for you guys. I used to be in the Minecraft community, left a long time ago.
Understandable.
It's not good, but yeah, that's one thing I never got to be a part of something like that, and it's something I still want to be a part of is something like that. Yeah, no, I left. I left probably in 2021. Honestly, I think that's about when I stopped.
The hump that I had to get over was the having to do voice RP. I mean, I don't have much of an RP background, but the RP background I do have is all text. So having to voice RP, especially considering both my characters are women, I'm not. So I had to like.
You might be.
I had to double up on the pronouns because we had like the pronoun one. I had to double up like he him for me, she her for Gold.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, voice RP is definitely hard for me. It's like in general, RP is hard. Like I used to RP when I was a kid, like teenager and stuff, but I haven't for a long time, and so I have a lot of anxiety about it, especially because when I would do it, it was with strangers on like it was anonymous, right? Like because I would use, for those who know, I used to use something called Sham Chat, which is basically Omegle for RP. And you just take
Never heard
damage.
of this one, actually.
You've never heard of it? What?
No.
I'm actually shocked by that.
surprised. No, because I have heard, I swear I've heard like every old weird messaging service, but like never heard of that one.
Yeah, no, it was basically Omegle for RP. Because you would put in tags and you would have like a display name for like whatever character or something you were. And it would pair you up with someone from there. And so you could just skip until you find someone that you want to do it with. So I'm glad you understood Gold.
I used to be on Ace Attorney Online. But
that
wasn't my RP origins. The Ultra Insane Gold lore by RP Origins was total drama.
Holy shit. Wait, that's crazy.
I have many characters that was on that fucking island.
Holy shit.
My teen years were very weird. But mostly like the actual like genuine RP stuff was mostly an Ace Attorney. I had a few characters that were killers. And actually to this day, I mean, if things didn't go wrong with the Minecraft SMP, I would have actually ended up in a killing game RP. And I've always wanted to do a killing game RP. Like, because killing game RPs don't have to necessarily be Danganronpa related. They can just be a killing game RP. Bunch of idiots in a room. Good luck, because a few friends that were in that SMP were in a killing game RP, and they ended up having what they described as the 9/11 to their OCs.
Oh.
because it was like one of their OCs were in love with each other, and one of them was the killer, and the other died for them. And like it broke them both that they had to not be around for a few days because they were both like completely
Holy
destroyed by it. It's like,
shit.
I see. So this is what a killing game can turn into.
Here is going to be a deep cut for any this. I feel like for newer Homestuck fans, you're not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about very likely. But for those who have probably been a Homestuck for like 10 years, like me, there was, and it was a program you could actually install on your PC and your phone. And it was a pester. It was a pester chum, I
Oh, was
think
it
it's
the
what it's called.
IRC client?
I think so. I don't know. But the funny thing is, only one person could be a canon character at a time. So if you were a very popular canon character, you would have people DMing you, yelling at you to get off of that character. So, Shen is not around, no.
God.
She's asleep. Yeah, no, it was insane. It was also toxic as hell.
That's insane.
Yeah, the egg.
I
God, yeah.
Yeah, the people that I did the Minecraft SMB with, I know that some of them were in a Pokemon RP where they played as the canon characters. And they could choose from the giant list of canon Pokemon characters. And I knew that one of them played Venus from Colosseum.
Colosseum!
And they went insane with it. Like it wasn't canon Venus lore, but they went insane with it. Like they turned her into like this huge deep character, and I think people were getting mad at them for it. And it's like, no, let them cook. Like the best part about Colosseum are the characters, but we don't get enough of them because they don't like Colosseum XD anymore. And like having someone just completely just go, you know what? Hold up. Let me turn Venus into a deep and emotional character. I'm like, no, I'm listening. I'm getting closer. Tell me more.
Question. Does Gold have a different colored mouth, or is it just human mouth?
Human mouth.
Okay.
She got the got the pink.
But yeah, I'm sorry for giving people war flashbacks in chat.
Oh my god.
It was a very rough time.
That's the bullet I dodged. I was
Don't talk
late
about me, no. Don't talk. Oh,
I was
no.
late into Homestuck, so I dodged dodged the largest bullet.
I got into Homestuck when I was 13, I want to say, which was 2014. So I missed like the like peak, but it was still very popular at the time.
I came in around the second hiatus. I think the hiatus were so long I can't remember which ones were which, but
Voltron. Oh. See, that was a bad fandom, but definitely not the worst I've ever been in. Because, like I said earlier, I've been on the internet since I was 7 years old. I was 7 in 2008. You know what else was in 2008? The worst part of the Kingdom Hearts fandom. I was on Facebook. It was awful. And then, of course, Homestuck, which was its own beast. Voltron was toxic, but again, it's not the worst I've seen. There's a reason I don't interact with fandoms anymore. Guy Online, yep.
oh yeah, fucking oh my god.
Yeah, no, late 2000s Kingdom Hearts fan was bad. Imagine going through it at 7 years old.
The Persona fandom, in fucking late 2010 was awful.
Yeah. You were... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm a baby. I am 23. I turned 24 this year. I am a year older than Kingdom Hearts. Thumbs up. Sorry.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't say that.
Curls hair. I'm sorry,
Actually,
chat.
I'm not gonna go too deep into it because obviously I want to keep some questions for the actual Kingdom Hearts section
Yes.
because I wanted that. But a question I will ask chat. You don't have to answer any of that chat. But my question will be is that like people's like how did they get into Kingdom Hearts? Because mine's quite literally very basic bitch that my brother had the game and me and my other brother were like going through his collection. We snuck into his room and going through his collection. We just decided to pick that one because we were confused on why Cloud had Donald and Goofy because we didn't know it was Sora. We thought it was Cloud. We were like, why has Cloud got Donald and Goofy with him? And then we played it, and Simple and Clean started playing, and both our balls were blasted off into the stratosphere.
Christ. I was I was between 4 and 5. So I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2 because Kingdom Hearts 2 was my introduction to the series. I didn't play it the year it released. I played it after, like the year after, because my sibling was borrowing it from a friend. My sibling, for reference, is nearly 10 years older than me. And so I have like a lot of like mix of like childhood stuff. So I played it between 4 and 5 years old. And I remember, which I was talking to Max about this. It's really funny now knowing that I'm autistic, because I was so entranced with the tram in the tutorial playing as Roxas. I would ride that thing around for so long. My sibling had to take the controller from me and force me to proceed. Because they couldn't handle watching me do that anymore.
Oh my god.
I loved doing that as a kid. Sometimes I just do it as an adult too. I love doing that.
Oh yeah, no, I still do it.
Just doing things like, cause like whenever I play like Simpsons Hit and Run, I will just drive like normally. Sometimes I'll just drive around and just exist in the world and be like,
Yeah.
yes.
I did that a lot with like other games that like games where you can drive a car. It's like you know that meme where it's like when the conversation hitting so good you start like doing parkour around your Minecraft world. That except doing that around Twilight Town. Oh, well that too, yes. But running around Twilight Town and riding on the tram and like just running around, skateboarding around, like
Yeah.
that is Peem. Are channel points paused? It shouldn't be.
No, I'm earning some. In fact, I just got a thing now. I'm at
Try refreshing the
46K.
page. Yeah, so I mean, growing up, again, I mentioned this earlier, but we didn't have money for consoles much. And so a lot of Kingdom Hearts games I had to, and also again, we didn't have much money for new games. A lot of games that we got were borrowed from like my siblings' friends or whatever, or garage sales and stuff. And so I had to experience a lot of games from watching on YouTube. I remember getting into an argument with my sibling because they said, because I had to watch Birth by Sleep at first. And I remember getting really upset with my sibling because they told me that I can't have an emotional connection to a game if I didn't play it myself. Oh, stream's gone. Who's here?
No. Oh, it's back.
Oh, what? Huh?
The,
Wait, is there not someone here? What happened?
Oh, so it's funny that you bring that up, Alior Wolfos, because my favorite video game of all time, forever, is Majora's Mask, and I never beat it myself as a kid. I've obviously beat it 1,000 times now, but as a kid, my original file, my brother beat for me, and he got all the masks for me. He just wanted me to like fuck around in it. So my experience as like playing Majora's Mask is going around and following the NPCs because people. When Majora's Mask came out, the biggest complaint was like, "There's not enough dungeons." Ocarina of Time had 8 or 10, and like why does Majora's Mask only have 4? I didn't care because the world was so interesting to me. And as a kid, and this is where I know this is where the autism started kicking in, and why I'm neurodivergent. I made lists. I have them still somewhere. I made lists of every NPC's like like things they did during the time of day and the things they said.
Damn.
I was so heavily
That's
invested in this
insane.
world. I would just walk around and see what each NPC had to do and say. Because I was so like awfully invested in these people, and it's why people call Majora's Mask a guide game. That's fair, but if they actually talked to the NPCs, like you get like the most craziest of hints of where certain things are. But people don't talk to NPCs. They're just like, I just want to go linearly through my video game. Why can't I go to the next dungeon? I don't know, Kermit. Try talking to the NPCs, you'll find out. Yeah, I made my own Bummer's Notebook.
That's cool.
And then I turned that, and that's where the I wanted to make my own game brain kicked in. Was that I wanted to make a sequel to Majora's Mask, and I wanted all of these NPCs to have newer lives. So that's when I started the catalog of making a Majora's Mask 2, of having all of these characters. Yeah, having these characters have different lives and what they did like 5 years later and all that shit. Like I was,
Like I told you that part. I wanted to create I wanted to work for Nintendo so I could create a sequel to Twilight Princess.
Yeah. I love Twilight Princess because it was the first game that I was genuinely like excited for, because I kept getting there was a magazine in the UK just called Cube, and it was just dedicated to Nintendo stuff. Even though it was Cube, it still did like Game Boy Advance stuff and stuff. But they used to come with these DVDs. One was a cheat disc; it just had a few action replay codes on it, and one was a just a regular DVD that had trailers for it. And I got one in like 2004 that was the original trailer for Twilight Princess. And that's when the neurons charged, and that's all I could think about for like the next 2 years until it came out. I was like, is there another Twilight Princess trailers? And I remember, and this is another fun deep lore gold moment, is that that one of those DVDs had someone playing the beta at I think it was probably E3, but it was at a show. And the original name for Ordon was called Taru Village, and that has stuck in my brain for so long that it's now my fucking Animal Crossing town name. And like every game is Taro Village.
You. Also, wait, why is that showing my files? Someone
happened?
is here.
What did I miss? I was in Yap mode. What did I miss?
Someone is here.
Oh. It's like the drum roll, like Yaoi!
Yaoi!